Well, hello. How goes it? Oh, I mean to completely turn off the music. Just you know, a little quieter. A little quieter. How goes it, everyone? How goes it? Welcome. Hope you all are having a beautiful weekend so far. It is right. We are here to have some funger and chill going on, you see. I mean, looking forward to it. I've been kind of meaning to play more of this here. You know, sorry for the spoilers. Nah, it's okay. I'll forgive you eventually. I just didn't know that there were corpses in Fear and Hunger. Like, I wasn't aware. It's crazy. I thought it was like a glorified farming sim, you know, where we just kind of walk around like grow blue herbs. Well, alas, I guess I now know I could die in that game. But yeah, hope you guys are doing well. Yeah, lovely day today, ain't it? Dude, I've been like looking outside and either it's like snowing or it's raining, but like it's right now it's none. But like we got a sludge with a layer of ice now, which is pretty epic, I guess, you know. Yeah, it's whack, man, it's whack. Hunger, nah, brother. I just ordered a big bowl of pasta with them tomato sauce covered meat-a-balls. Meet the bowl. No, you like that? No fear, on the other hand, got it. At least you got one of them, right? I mean, I reckon when we play the game, I feel like it's more on the hunger side of things, you know? But, like yeah, no, people's sanity descended a little bit every now and then, I suppose, you know? Here's my /streamer. I mean, dude, it's... I feel like going outside would be dangerous at this point. Like, man, it's gotta be like mega slippery out there and whatnot. So I'd rather just stay in here. You ever wonder why he has blue? He cold. Brother, I am the cold. What do you mean I am cold? Yeah, I am the cold. De-twitching the cold. Yeah. I mean, you know, I do get it sometimes when people, like, come on in asking, like, yo, why are you blue? Brother, I'm not going in and asking why you are a certain skin color, like, damn it. But yeah, no, it's always funny when it happens, you know, like, usually people like these, you know, they don't really stick around so you can kind of fuck around with them, I feel like, you know, like they just usually come on in, do a comment, and then you don't see them ever again. Yeah. So I'll be setting things late after they already happened. You can always try and refresh. Maybe that'll help it out. You know. No, different song. Different song. I skipped that one. But yeah, no, I mean, you can always try and refresh. Maybe that'll work out, right? Sometimes like delays like that can happen after all. It's like a funky little internet thing. Which, by the way, guys, I don't know if you've seen or heard, but like they brought back the Fear and Hunger 2 category to Twitch at long last. You know, at long last they did bring it back. Well, when I said long last, it was like 2 days. But in those 2 days, I streamed the game as well. You know, I'm just saying the timing is crazy. I set it up, they remove it, the day I stream it, it's gone, and the day after, it's back again, it's here now. We just saw it, it was here earlier, alright, it was here. They did it for you? For or because of me? Like, well, one of them sounds nicer than the other one, you know, and it was really the nicest thing. Yeah. Good, Twitch God. My message. Good, right? Or was it? Yeah, or was it? Right, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah. No, it's a whole mess, man. But I just like the reasoning being basically why they removed it is because they did an oopsie whoopsie as like tags associated with Fear and Hunger were like targeted by like the Twitch specific bots. and the category has been deleted due to that. So they're like, we did eto bleh, like it's kind of what that was. Yeah, we need to kill the rat in Discord selling our secrets on Twitch. What damn okay. Yeah, no, like it was a whole thing. But hey, it's at least back. I get to actually label the category properly. You know what I mean? I actually get to label it properly. The other thing that'd be really funny is if YouTube was to throw a sissy fit, because YouTube's now apparently governed by an AI. So there's that, Yeah, you can't just blame your way out of every crime, son. But what if? Yeah, oopsie, our boss accidentally deleted you because we programmed them to. Yeah, it's, I mean, I don't know what tag it was that was associated with it, but what a blunder. What a fucking blunder, dude. What an unbelievable blunder that had to be. On another note, speaking of programming, the mod is coming along nicely. I am adding layers of complexity that I did not think I would be adding, but for some reason I am, because I'm drawing by spite and, overtly large visions. So, so there's that. I mean, it's actually going right now pretty well. If I may yap about the Conquest of Elysium mod that I'm making. It's going well. It's going well. I figured out the stupid rituals, by the way, that crashed the PC. It's basically like the idea. I did some funny shenanigans. Also, holy fuck. 60 mod streak. Let's go, dude. Yeah. I suppose a powerful thing it sure is. Yeah, good morning, dude. Good morning. Yeah, I'm just talking about a little mod that I was working on. Basically, well, yeah, that's right. Yeah, I'll be doing that. Yeah, no, it's basically, we got the orcs, right? We got the orcs that I'm adding, and what I was thinking is going like different routes with the same factions. Maybe add some replayability due to that. So, like you can go the Elemental Shaman route, you can go the Martial Warrior route, you can go the Cavalry Heavy Bestial route, or you can go the Corrupted Evil route with the Warlock, so I'm kind of like thinking about that, and why not, let's add a little more technological route, a little more industrial to it as well. So Stuckarian, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, so how it would work is basically some of the commanding units would have like certain rituals to promote other units that you can get by default. So what it would boil down to, gameplay loop was, you buy the basic bitch units, and you effectively can promote them with rituals to enhance them, right, to make them better. So it would be most likely an army that's more elite units, but like pricey instead of like a bunch of trash mobs sort of thing, I like the idea of it, I mean, I kind of did some of the Warlock shenanigans where I can corrupt some of the orcs or make those wacky blood orcs that we've seen on stream, right? And, cyberkinetics? Nah, none of that. It's a thing more like gunpowder, industrial stuff. It's not making people cyborgs, it's more like we get, like, steam engines, Like more like that round, not like anything overtly sci-fi. That'd be a little too silly, I think, because I don't know how well that would fit in there, If we were to do like limb replacement shenanigans, it'd be more like you got like the hand from Berserk sort of thing, like that God says, but like nothing too crazy. But like it'll most likely boil down more like the Warcraft round, where some of them do have some actual Daka. And like some sort of machinery, it'll most likely boil down that route instead. But yeah, I mean, it's that, funny animal route with Beastmaster, Warlock corrupt and be evil stuff. Shaman make elemental stuff happen, and Warlords make martial route happen effectively, So, so there's that. Cyborgs? Again, no cyborgs. Cyborgs are not an intention that I have here. But, yeah, more like into the steampunky things. But no cyborg stuff. It's snowing again. Well, that means that you most likely got some of the snow that happened on my side earlier, probably, I don't know. Yeah, no, it's been just raining and snowing and creating a bunch of sludge and ice back here. You know, it's a danger zone out there. You know, we got black ice season right now apparently, so that's awesome. Yeah, no, it's a whole thing. But yeah, like when I say like industrial things, I mean really more like, you know, machinery and or DACA. Cyborgs again, no cyborgs, man. We won't be having cyborgs. Yeah, but like, yeah, it's I just like the idea of like some steam engines and whatnot, and, you know, some shooters here and there, you know, like yeah, you know, stuff like that. Some greaser orcs, they greased their hair and come back in September's menacingly. Yeah, stuff like that. I mean, obviously, right, it would be possible. You can go completely silly and whatnot, but you know, it like it is totally a way to do it, but you know, it's I don't want it. I don't want it, you know. like you can totally go silly and do a meme thing, but I kind of want it to be more immersive, I suppose, given the setting. Also, I don't Dex, welcome. Which motion is an interesting mechanic. It shortcuts the usual grind. The usual grind, like what stuff? Like what stuff? Like in Elysium, you mean? Or because like usually how it works in Conquest of Elysium, for the ones who don't know, it's for the most part you recruit your units, right? And then there's like casters usually making rituals to summon stronger units, right? With a very specific resource. I haven't played all the factions, of course, but like there's definitely like some factions are more nuanced than others, right? But most, from what I've seen, you have your core units that you get with money, and then you have the units that you summon using wacky ritual currency, right? What it boils down to is basically that the orcs would have a lot of fucking currencies because of all the paths you can go into. Like, we'd have sacrifices, gems, herbs, we'd have iron and gold. So we have like 5 things, you know, for the 5 paths effectively, you know? Yeah. Just having to field the basic units and having them survive. Fair. Yeah, you don't usually tend to do that. Again, from what I've seen, from the factions that I experience, you don't really have your units survive, right? Like, it's either or, right? Either I summon a fuck ton of units that are really strong, or I just, like, recruit a bunch of other units that are maybe a little less strong, but they only cost gold or iron, right? So, I like the idea of it. Since I have, like, that one basic bitch unit called Glory Seeker. Like, it used to be the Grunt, I just renamed him to Glory Seeker. And, it's basically, you know, those are the guys who are effectively naked, don't have any weapons, they rush into battle trying to punch the enemy with their bare hands. They're effectively fist build. Doing some roast food ready. Oh shit, enjoy your meal, man, enjoy your meal. Enjoy the soup. Yeah. So, you know, those are the Glory Seekers. But I want the Glory Seekers to be like a resource effectively, right? So you can turn the Glory Seekers that have, quote, proven themselves into like proper warriors with like the martial ritual, maybe. Or Glory Seekers, they really want glory by any means, so maybe a Warlock turns them into a corrupted form, being the Dread Orc, which I made. And, you know, then maybe, or like Brutes, maybe, because they're silly. Or, maybe you take the Glory Seeker and turn them into something else, I don't know, but like, those are the 2 things that I already have, right? Like, we turn the Glory Seeker, who's like the weakest unit, into like, either a proper warrior or, you know, a corrupted version of an orc, being the Dread Orc, you know, by feeding them some sacrifices and whatnot, effectively. Like the Zerg bugs? Not quite, no. Not quite like that, no. The hatchlings, no, absolutely not. Completely wrong with the hatchlings. No, they're like super brutal and whatnot. While those guys are kind of a throwaway unit, right? If we were to compare them to the Zergs, which doesn't feel right, I think it'd be more closer to the Zerglings, if anything, than the hatchlings. The Zerglings would feel closer, but imagine like you turn a Zergling into a, I don't know, let's say a roach or something like that, like a melee roach, right? It's kind of like that sort of progress would have. Yeah, whoops, a little late today. Hi all. Don't worry, dude. How you doing, Crash? How you doing, Fox? Welcome, guys. Welcome. Yeah, I hope you're all doing great. I'm just yapping on about a little mod I was making for Conquest of Elysium. I'm really happy with how it's coming along, right? So I'm nerding out about it, but like it's fun, right? It's fun. I actually didn't realize I would enjoy it that much, so I learned something new about myself that day too. You know? Yeah. And yeah, I mean, I reckon, right? I reckon. But yeah, I've been actually really enjoying making that. I just hope that I won't be stretching myself too thin over all the things that I have going on, so I will certainly be managing all of that, because animation, billboards that I really want to be doing, you know, that thing, work, other stream stuff, yada yada yada, you know, the streaming itself. Yeah, it's, yeah. But, you know, so far, it doesn't seem to be inhibiting me too much. Like, of course it's costing time and whatnot, but like, I don't think it's really degrading or taking away from other things, so I mean, you know, that's why I'm kind of cool with it so far. So Sarah, how are you doing? Welcome. Yeah, so that's like the little sit rep on that, that's like kind of like the vision that I have. Again, I do like the idea, like you can totally use them as the trash unit that they effectively are. I mean, they got some beef to them, like, they could probably beat up a normal human with their bare hands as long as they roll well enough and the human doesn't roll overtly high as well. They have like twice the HP of a normal human, which is like kinda... like, humans have like 6 health, the orcs have like 12 maybe. But a human can also deal like 1d8 damage plus modifiers, so could also one-shot them still, right? It's not like they're crazy. And no armor and anything like that, so like you can totally use them as a buffer. You can also keep them to promote them and whatnot, so there's that. Where everything starts as basic unit that you upgrade down a special tree. I know Westnov does that a lot. Battle for Westnov. Love the mechanic they have in that one. Look at my internship. Hopefully the internship's hey? Hopefully the internship's gonna go well, then. Hopefully. It's yeah, hopefully you don't have to be there for too long either, since it's a weekend. I woke up early on a day off, but at least I'm here. Well, welcome. It's lovely to have you as always, Sarah. Yeah. But yeah, like, Glory Seeker, basic unit, you promote. Brood has some promotion options, of course, too. The War Drummer, not really. The War Drummer's just like kind of a little fella you just kind of use for buffs, right? And then there's the Impaler, which I'll see what I can do with that. Like, Impaler would have some potential as well, you know, since that's like the Javelin Thrower. You know, maybe some paths that make them actually proper accurate. And not sure if I want to do too much with the Spirit Dancer. The Spirit Dancer's fine the way he is right now, if I'm honest with you. Like, it's just like a little supportive caster. Nothing crazy. It's not strong, it's nothing overtly powerful, but he does just, you know, buff. And that's nice. Could be good. Could be nice, you know? Could be nice. So that's kind of what I'm using him for. I don't know if I really want to promote him in anything specifically. Maybe, like, promote him into a shaman if people just don't get a shaman, I guess, right? But, like, that's about that, you know? Nothing too crazy, since I want the shaman to be its own route. Shaman's probably gonna be more focusing on, like, traditional summons, right? Beastmaster kinda same, but Martial and the industrial routes would be probably more, like, promotion heavier. I gotta see if I can make, like, custom buildings or something like that, where maybe you find a mine, and you can, like, build something on top of the mine using a ritual. Be like, you know, like for engineering purposes, maybe. That could be cool. But I'd really need to look into that one. That's a whole nother thing entirely, you know? That's a whole nother thing entirely there, you know? Yeah. Is there a basic tree that just makes them huger at each level? Huger? Like, who's growing? Like the Spirit Dancers? Or like the Brutes? Or like in general, if there's like a path to make orcs just giants. If so, not really, no. Catapult orcs who launch little gobos. Nah, that's too Warhammer. Nah. If anything, we launch actual projectiles, you know? This is a orc purity zone, you know? We don't even use goblins as cannon fodder, you know? That's how pure that faction is. Because goblins, you see, they already have plenty of representation within the game, okay? This is the true orcish horde, alright? This is the true one. We're not gonna use goblins. We're gonna use fireballs, or we're gonna use explosive fireballs, or even better, we're gonna use big explosive fireballs. Oh, that's a thing I wanted to do. That's a thing I actually wanted to do. If you go the engineering route, one thing I wanted to do is give you a spell for endgame, which is effectively a nuke. That is something I wanted to do. Because you can do like a spell that you can do some far casting in. So I want to do like the engineer where you like cast a literal bomb. Would it be OP and not balanced? Yeah, for sure it wouldn't be. Would it be cool though? You know what? Would that be kinda cool though? I mean, and the thing is, you can always balance it by making it stupidly expensive. You know? You can always balance it that way. So there's that, you know? You can always do it that way. And yeah, exactly, he gets it. Yeah, mana bomb. Yeah, he gets it. he gets it. Yeah, dude. Yeah, no, for sure. It would be basically one of those mana bombs, yeah. Forgive me, don't worry, your sins are forgiven. And I do like the little priest thing with like the TikTok blast, you know, that was going viral for a while. Enemy bodies as bioweapons, maybe like medieval times. Nah, that's for losers who have to rely on bioweapons. We are strong. If we don't nuke you out dry, we're gonna beat you up instead. Bioweapons is for sissies, you know, who can't actually fight themselves and have to have bacteria do the work. You know? I'm just saying. I don't grading. Welcome as well. But yeah, that's like some of the idea for sure. I mean, we got some stealthy orcs, right? Which are like the slingers. Are you looking at plane-specific stuff for them? Nah, not at all. No, planes are for losers who don't know how to make a blimp, if anything. But like vehicles and whatnot are very hard to make in that game. Like you don't really make vehicles. You just make a unit that would be the vehicle. We could have blimps. I would say no to planes. Like, I don't want to have, like, little planes going around shooting. But blimps, again, that's more fitting, I'd say, you know? Like, slower and, you know, like stuff like that. I meant the different dimensions. Oh! I see. Okay, yeah, we were just kind of talking about nuking, so, like, you know, forgive me, but that's the connection I made there. I mean, plane-specific things, like different dimensions, not in particular, like, I wouldn't know what to do with that. If anything, maybe the shaman, because he has to do with the elements, so maybe the elemental plane with him. But that's sort of about it. You take a microscope to the disease, and the microscopic orcs fighting the enemy from inside. Yeah, those are the really tiny orcs, remember? We talked about them before as well. maybe, you know, maybe. That's a possibility that I totally can't make in that game. And there's always to do a description like, you cast disease, but it's really just very tiny orcs who like chucking at the enemy like little pocket sand, you know? Like, pocket orcs, you know? It's like, my eyes, But yeah, no, it's plane-wise, maybe just for the shaman, the elemental plane, or if we were to do more, maybe the warlock, but it's, I don't know, like, it's, I wouldn't really know too much what to do with it. Since, like, I want to have, like, too much scope creep, where it's like, okay, I got the things, but what if I add all of those other things and then I'll just never get done with it, you know what I mean? Like, I got my goals, you know, and once I make them, I'm honestly gonna be a fairly happy camper, after all. So I already feel like it's a fairly involved faction as it is right now. So I don't think we really need to have like planar travel shenanigans be part of it as well necessarily. At most, maybe you teleport to a different plane, but I'd say that'd be about it, you know? Hot air balloon with orc archers would be dope. Yes, yes, it would be. Like that and blimps, you know, I'm a fan of. I'm a fan of those slow moving but kind of heavy air units, maybe, you know? Like, instead of archers, either we'll just chuck down spears, I think, or, again, instead of archery, we just use straight up guns, you know, like riflemen orcs. Because, like, blimps and balloons would be definitely going more towards, like, um, the wacky engineering route. That 100% would be going more that way. Or alternatively, engineers would have the ability to summon, quote unquote, recruit or craft a hot air balloon, which can then be promoted into a balloon that drop bomb, balloon that shoot, or just you know, little scout unit, and you know, make a blimp way later on, which would be like the bigger and then the tough engineering unit as well, with flying and whatnot. Yeah, definitely a lot of options, you know, definitely. But like, yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing whenever it'll be done, so we can all enjoy and play it on stream as well, you know. Can cross the planes just normally and fight without any special effects, right? Yes, and yes, and I mean, if you go to the void, you will probably die if you're not in a ship, because it counts as underwater. You can breathe in there, you get displaced all the time. Heaven is normal. Elemental planes, well, they're elemental planes, right? So if you go to the plane of water and you can't swim, I get some bad news for you. Plane of earth is fine. Plane of earth is fine. Plane of fire might be a little hot as well, but otherwise it should be fine. Hades has an effect, but I don't know about what exactly. I think Inferno, like normal hell, should be fine as well. Edgeline I've never been to, but I think it's normal, and the Nexus should be normal as well, and I think there's a couple planes that might be missing, but most of them are normal. There's more exceptions than, like, rules that are not normal. So how you doing, Windbreaker? Hope all is well, dude. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, scuba orcs, dude. Okay, I fuck with that idea, though. I fuck with that idea. Imagine orcs in, like, that old school, like, metal, like, diving outfit, you know what I mean? Like, that big metallic one. And, again, that's, like, the engineering route, maybe. And maybe we'll give them, like, funny little harpoons or, like little stabbing spears or something like that. Okay, I kind of fuck with that idea, too. Like, we'd have to make them kind of slow, maybe. But, like, I don't know. I think that'd be kind of cool, though, no? Like, that I kind of fuck with. But, like, you know, a submarine would also be crazy. An orc submarine would be so fucking crazy. Dude, imagine. But, like, yeah, like the big brass Navy diving helmets, yeah, those ones, like the very big and bulky ones, right? Like something like that. I kind of fuck with that idea. Like, I really do. So, like, you know, have some sort of naval representation, maybe. Because, like, I think it's also funny, right? You start off the game with, like, yeah, Barotrauma orcs, effectively, yeah. With skulls and flames painted on. I gotta have those, right? Gotta. But your starting village is effectively a bunch of tents. Now, I gotta look into something. Well, what would be interesting is seeing if you could also make rituals, which I'm sure you can, to upgrade the capital itself as well, right? But like that's a whole nother thing with a big script. Now, another issue is, you know, I'm afraid if the mod is too big that it might lead to some crashes, and, like, you know, outwards compatibility would suffer as well, because if somebody uses the same numbers that I use, that would be a bit of a mismatch, right? That happened before I had another mod installed, right? And I accidentally seem to have used the ritual number that they use for their ritual number. So suddenly, my orc shaman turned into a necromancer, and I'm like, yeah, that ain't right, huh? So I tried using crazy numbers like 765 instead of, like, you know, you start at 68 effectively. And the problem there is it just doesn't recognize that number. So I just made it so... I selfishly made it so that the mod itself is gonna be a very high priority, so it'll load before other mods. It's not really a like, great option, but I feel like for the amount that I'm sort of intending to do for some godforsaken reason, You know, it probably would be the best, you know, for compatibility. And you know, if people want to have all those mods, they can probably fix it themselves, you know. Like you'll be adding to the description, okay, this is what ritual numbers we're using, so it's clear and whatnot. So you know, people have at least a way to work around it, you know. But yeah, the scuba orcs were digging through the ground as they thought they was considered scuba diving on the earth. Do you imagine? There is actually a thing. You can actually give units the ability to burrow through the ground. That is actually a thing. You can actually make them dig through the ground. Like you're saying that, but that is genuinely a mechanic in the game. You could be adding to some units, you know? Like imagine like a giant like, you know, Skaven looking mega drill that basically like keeps digging through the ground and whatnot from enemy to enemy. You know? I mean, as you see, there's a lot of ways we could be going with some of those things, right? As you can see. And I'm looking forward to like showing this whole mod to you all. Like I'm kinda excited as well. Yeah. Also, how's it going? How's it going? Welcome. Yeah, we're about to start Termina. We're about to start Termina there. I was just yapping on about some other stuff in the meantime. Hope you're doing well though. Welcome. Yeah, in full scoop. Yeah, absolutely. The dwarves can burrow from place to place on the map, right? Or maybe that's a different race. I never played the dwarves, so I wouldn't know. But I can tell you that the Earth Elemental, for example, the Earth Elemental can basically teleport, and the teleportation there is effectively them digging, right? It's more like a digging teleportation situation. I don't know if there's like a thing on the map, maybe, but I feel like that would be going more into like teleportation, but you have a bunch of flavors saying it's really anything but teleportation, you know? Again, lots of things we can do, lots of scripts to be looking at probably, but you know, that is gonna be a thing for some other time, I reckon. I reckon right now the only digging that we'll be doing is digging through Prehevil as we're looking for Marina, I believe, because she got kidnapped in Termina. Orkhold, yeah, Orkhold. Orkalut, the Orkalut. Yeah. Let me swap to Termina real quick. Fear and Hunfer. That's right, hunger. Not to confuse with Fear of Hunger, which is apparently what Twitch really wants me to go to. Alrighty, guys. But yeah, hope you all are ready for some Fear and Hunger. We're gonna be playing that. This is session number 2. Where, you know, we made it to the city. We did manage to find out that we can save using the God of Fear and Hunger, and you know, it's lovely. It's a great time. And let me see what the capture is real quick, and we'll be right there. This is the one. Okay, cool. There we go. Yeah, basically we made it to the city, and I have a leg that's kind of broken, but apparently, unlike in the first game, unlike in the first Fear and Hunger, if you actually lose a limb in this Fear and Hunger, it's not the end of the world. Like, you can apparently just get them back. You can apparently get your limbs back. All I need to do is ask Servant very, very nicely, you know? And yeah, here we go. We got Manny Marco and Abella, you know, who are currently the team that we have going on, that we have cooking here. Now, Abella did lose her arm, sort of, in a bit of a kerfuffle with the mayor, but I can fix her, guys. I can fix her. I promise. Okay, I can fix her. And yeah, we also don't have the most healing. I have a lot of heroin on me. I have a lot of heroin, but I have hardly any healing. All I have is like a copious amount of drugs. But like that's that. I can fix her. I can fix her arm. Okay, I just need to pray to some elder god, you know. What's with your eye? I decided to get a Mike Tyson eye tattoo of Grogoroth, you know, to make me punch just a little bit harder, you know. Buff red head, missing arm. Guys, hear me out. I can fix it. But I can, though. But I can. It's real. Yeah. We also made it to... Also, Lewis, how are we doing? Hope all is well. We also made it to the church the last time, and a couple other places. Let me see. So we basically we're in the middle. We went to the Church of Honor. There's like a big old chandelier that we want to be dropping, and there's a couple places marked on the map. Now we can keep looking around. Temple District we weren't able to access yet normally unless we were to use the sewers, which we can always do. And then there's the Mausoleum Alley, which we also could probably check out. But yeah, many a path to go. And there's also like some guy with some funky gun back here, so this is fine. You know, I sometimes walk through the street just getting shot a little bit, you know, to like microdose on the bullets and become just that much tougher, you know? Yeah. Wait, Phasmophobia? Yeah, she's afraid of ghosts. But yeah, we can go to the sewage, you know? I have no healing, I have a lot of heroin. I don't like where this is going. Nah, don't worry, we just have to pray to some elder god and she'll be just fine. Trust. Trust, dude. That's all we need. Oh, Tara, but week hasn't been bad. That's good to hear. Yeah. Yeah, grazing shot. Yeah, grazing shot's how... Grazing shot is how we say hello in Czechia. Even though it's more of a Russian accent, all things considered, you know? Dude, like, I had to do the Czech accent so many times lately. If anything, it would sound like... Grazing shot. Grazing shot is how we say hello. Grazing shot is how we say hello. You know, it's like very... It's a very up and down sort of language, you know? It's kind of like some Scandinavian stuff, except for it's even more extreme there. And like, you gotta roll every single R possible, you know? Yeah, just microdose on the bullet, honestly, yeah. The bullets eventually will become immune. Exactly, yeah, you get it. I mean, why else is lead poisoning a thing? Lead poisoning just means you couldn't take being shot, you know? So really, if you know how to take a bullet, you won't get lead poisoning either, you know? Like, obviously, like, it's clearly how that works, silly. Clearly. Yeah. Just get good, really, yeah, just microdose on the bullets, like, fuck. Ah, yeah. Well, I go here through the sewers real quick and looking for a quirky little exit, so we can leave the sewers as well. Yeah, exactly. You just need to ready up your defenses. You know, I mean, whose fault is it that the bullet would actually injure you? Is it the gunman who wasn't properly aiming, or was it you who's just weak and can't tough it out? Oh god, what is this? It's a guy with a bell! It's a guy with a bell! He's making loud sounds! I'm severely inconvenienced! I just ran into like the first subway I went into. I just walked into a club actually. We got the cool music here. We got a chill song actually. The club looks cozy enough. I think I'll sit down for a bit. I've had enough adventuring for the time being. Fair. Well, I like how it went from like, alarm! Alarm! To like, hey, how about we just sit down, take 5, and just sort of relax a little. Life can be tough out here, but you know what? It is what you make of it. Is life tough because of the circumstances surrounding you, or is it maybe just tough because you don't know how to deal with what you've been given? Maybe there's a way. After all, you know, it's like a tunnel in Pokemon. It is. Welcome to Bob, the one and only. I'm working. Thank you for the sub, appreciate it. 6 whole months, goddamn. Can you lounge sing? Nah, I tried interacting with all of them, but like, none of it worked, sadly. I mean, you know, this is a pretty chill place. Shame, Bella? Hey, trying to relax for a sec now, but you wanna take along? Sure thing. Yeah, that's right. We got stuff to do. It's a nice place, but we'll be leaving it already. We're gonna be going back outside to Bellman. Bellman. Wherever he might be, actually. I don't really see him. I'll be honest with you. I found some money though, and I found money and duct tape and milk. It's okay. He just wants to play. He just wants to play. It's actually not too bad. This is a strict St. Dominic's Orphanage residential area. Fitty! Man, I wish I could touch folks to the net. Okay. Now go for it. Do it. Do it. Go for it. Touch him. Yeah. Being watched through a scope. It kind of looks like it, right? But it's really just because it's nighttime right now. It's really the main thing. So it's like the game progresses whenever you sleep. And I haven't slept in a while. So fucking real, right? I just haven't slept in a while. I also like how we went to a place called Moda, which just means, you know, fashion. Clothes? Mannequins? Yeah, I think I just accidentally might have entered the mannequin level, huh? In Moda? I think I might have just done that there. You know? Yes. Absolutely, absolutely. Well, you know, nothing wrong with a couple mannequins, you know? I mean, as long as they have some healing here, you know, that'd be awesome. Anything I can maybe be yoinking back here as well? Or, like, nah. Not at all. Yeah, lots of clothing. We got... I don't know why the music would go ominous like that. I'm just trying to get some fashion in here, you know? I'm just trying to get a bit of that fashion going on. Okay, we got a pile of shirts. Hi. Irregular obelisk stands tall. You don't know why, but it feels like the obelisk is staring at you constantly without blinking her eyes. Her! Female obelisk. It's not a nice feeling. I attack her. I attack the pile of clothing. It's the irrational obelisk. Okay. Uh-huh. Right. I keep attacking the obelisk! The shirt obelisk before? Nah, I never seen it. It's my first time playing it! What do you mean? My first time playing it. Of course I've not seen it. Like, I mean, I went insane. You know, this is gonna be a reload probably as it is. I'm just saying. It's gonna be a reload either way, really. But yeah, it's probably gonna be a reload, eh? So I did heal a little. I did heal a little. Looking like a short obelisk or super normal and common in real life. I mean, I guess, right? If you, yeah. When we leave your laundry for too long, it becomes sentient and very irrational, you know? Sending down little shivers down your spine, you know, as I'm already going insano style on it. Okay. The shivers mystery. I mean, if nothing else, Marco kinda healed nicely, you know? I mean, if nothing else, he did do some nice healing there, you know? I mean, if nothing else. Guys, I don't think I'll be folding the clothing anytime soon here. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I'm gonna drink a vodka, though. and just smack it one more time. I'll just drink a vodka in the meantime, you know? To be fair, I did I got some decent healing, you know? I walk away. I have panphobia? No, I actually don't have panphobia. Hold on, this is kinda gaming is sort of happening. Hold up. If I remove the Ring of Raves, right, and say I get the iPad of Sylvan instead, and I go to her, right, and give you the Ring of Wraiths, right? And then say we just fight the Obelisk again. Hold on. Because I do heal every time I attack, right? So, technically speaking, I can heal a Bella sort of with this here, you know? Guys, technically speaking, I can heal a Bella. I can fix her using clothing. Partially, at least. I can partially fix her using clothing, you know? Yeah. Fabric F? I don't know, a lot apparently. Hold on, but we're kind of cooking here. We're kind of cooking, actually. Hold on. We're actually kind of look at her body. I mean, like, you know, the HP sort of body. Yeah, that one. It's actually kind of getting places, you know. Sure, we might be somewhat insane doing this, but like, we're healing. We're healing, you know. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. She is working out her issues. I mean, we might just get a full heal on her using a pile of clothing here. Maybe I can just save up. All I need to do is chug a bit of vodka every now and then. That's all I gotta do. And it's okay if you go insane, you know. That's fine. What matters is that you get your healing in, you know. That's what we're here for, after all. That's what we're here for. Beautiful. Just some shivers, you know. We don't mind. We don't mind. What if I just talk to the pile of shirts? You know, let's see if I can talk to it. And you know how you doing? Welcome. Yeah. 9,999 HP. So you can't defeat it. But either way, like, it works though. Because what are you? Yes, but the Obelisk gives no answer. Fair enough. Yeah, because like I used the Ring of Wraiths, which is kind of fully healed in here. It's great, honestly. Let me just try and do another talk option, as maybe a Bella's gonna go in with. We got wine. We got some wine after all. Let me attack it again. What is the meaning of this? Nothing. Fair. I mean, I see absolutely no issues with fighting this thing. I mean, we might as well go for a drink right after, you know. It's just like sending them some funny shivers down their spine, you know. Yeah. And then we just walk away. Oh. It appears I was unable to run away from a pile of clothing here. It appears I was unable to run away from a pile of clothing again. I was able to run away from a pile of clothing now. Okay, so Bella has panphobia now. Okay, that's something I wanted to try out as well, right? See if... So we can kind of confirm that as well now. Since we went ahead, and if you fully restore your mind in the battle, your mind has been reduced to 0, you don't get panphobia, because otherwise Marco would have had it. But because we escaped while at 0 mind, she got panphobia. Which obviously ain't good, right? But still. Cletus sending into madness, fight inanimate object and whatnot. Yeah, I mean, but like, I can heal. I can heal off of it, yeah. This could be a new god, really? While to my lurk while I get some eating, arting done. Eating. Arting and eating, same thing, right? Same difference. I sometimes eat art. Kill but needs strongest weapon and a lot of patience. No, it's not about killing it. It's not about killing it, don't get me wrong. I wasn't doing this fight to kill. You gotta understand that. I was doing the fight to heal myself. Effectively, you know? And to see if I was correct with my hunch with the mind mechanic, which yes I was. So as long as I just like have not 0 mind whenever, you know, I leave combat, I should be fine in that case. It's good to know, honestly. That's some stuff that's good to know. What's down here? Billings, a lantern, poop dog. Yeah, sure, we can fight some poop dogs. Well, stinky poop dog is, in fact, rather stinky. Now, sadly, one of the poop dogs will most likely get a poop dog head on us, because, well, we can only kill one of them. It's just gonna be reveling in them feces, you know? It's actually preferred he goes after Marco. Polo. It's actually preferred he goes after him, because he does have the summon snake ring. It's actually preferred. Oh yeah, let me yonk its head real quick, you know, while we're here. The fecal hound head. Yeah, because I once left the sewers here with this rather beautiful symbol here. You know, I kind of got very self-conscious when I saw it, because I was never able to draw such a nice symbol myself. Oh my, hi. That's not my saw! That's someone else's saw! I think I just got shot. Bro, I think I just got shot! What was that? I just walked up to the guy. I think I just got shot here. Like, I think I just got shot live on stream there. You know? Also, why is the meat grinder's meat out? You got a grind on that? I guess we go after meat grinder, man, even though there's another guy with gun. I don't like the fact that he has, you know, a massive saw on him, you know? Now, sure, scholars argue that, okay, well, I'm sure I can still fix her somehow, you know? I can take being shot here and there, you know? I'm microdosing. That's a problem. I just like that I was just walking around, son, you just hear that bang, you know? But yeah, I don't mind, yeah. It looks like a breadstick, might be, you know, maybe he has those breadstick arms. Honestly, perfectly cool with me that we lost her. I didn't really want Abella to have panphobia as it is. So honestly, that's actually perfectly fine with me. It didn't even hit me this time. Didn't even hit me. Didn't even feel the bullet, man. Come on, you can do better than that. Come to me through fire and war. How you doing? I can fix her. I can fix her, Bella. I can fix her. let me give you a shouty outy. Absolutely. How is everything? How is everything going? What were you up to? What you doing? What you doing? Yeah. Pebbles rolling in? Well, welcome. welcome everyone. Yeah. How are you doing? Doing well, yeah. Okay, Magnus, welcome. Fat Barks, welcome as well. That's right, we'll get some fungar. In here. How's it going? Also, thank you for the follow. Very kind of you. Welcome. That's so fun. Phasmo type of alien game. Wait, which one did you do? A nice Phasmo type of alien game. Like, what you play? What's your play? I'm curious. Tell me all about it. For the ones who don't know me, by the way. Name is The Twitching, or you can call me Twerk. I play all sorts of variety games. Yesterday we did some funky Core Keeper, and today we are doing some Fear and Hungering as well. You know, it's a lovely time. The game is Species Unknown. Interesting. Also, I don't know why. I thought it was. But like for some reason I'm not following you. I don't know why. I mean I fixed it. I addressed that right now. But like I thought I already was. Like I thought I already was. My bad, dude. I'm sorry. Yeah. Apologies. Yeah. It's but oh yeah, right, it's that. It's okay. It's just a little bullet wound. It's not a big deal. Requirement. No, it's not a requirement, but it is nice and it's for free. You know, like it's. I mean, dude. Of course, I'm gonna support people who are cool little beans, and I mean, come on. Like I sometimes do forget, and I apologize for that. But yeah, no. I mean, guys, do it. Follow them as well. But yeah, nah, it's very much nice of you to raid on by, and I'm just trying to enter the sewers actually, which I probably will do real quick, so we can go back to the place we were in before. But we're doing some Fear and Hunger. We got a sensor mod and everything going on, so you shouldn't be worrying about seeing like a surprise schlong or something like that in this game. It is perfectly, you know, well, kind of spooky, of course, still. Safe for work, you know, so one doesn't have to worry about those things, you know. My pebbles in your hands, though. My big blue hands. Yeah. Little 6, so I'm going to die in bed. Enjoy your stream and your game. Well, rest in peace. Thank you for entrusting your community with me here. Yeah, we're just gonna be going for the sewers, don't worry. As long as nobody eats the forbidden chocolate, we'll be fine. You know? Yeah, small field of vision. That's a heavy fog. It's like nighttime. It's mainly nighttime that we have going on. Since the game progresses whenever you sleep. So I'm basically going for self-imposed insomnia right now. Yeah, oh, rest in peace indeed. Yeah, hopefully. But yeah, no, do get better soon. For sure. Normally you can sprint in this game, but I kind of broke my leg as I fell down from the top of the church. How did I fall down from the top of the church, you might be asking yourself? Well, you see, it's simple. I stepped wrong. I stepped wrong, and here we are now, you know? But yeah, we were just kind of going on about how, Belle, the lovely companion next to me, you know, how she lost her arm in one of the previous encounters, and how we're gonna be fixing her. You know, maybe with some pebble magic, we'll be able to do just that, you know? Maybe we'll be able to do just that, you see? Absolutely. Also, Papa, how are you doing? Throwing out all the Christmas cardboard. Fair enough, right? Fair enough. It's probably quite a bit of it. I mean, so it's always good to, you know, step into the new year without the Christmas cardboards. I didn't even, like, bother setting up a Christmas tree. I kind of wanted to, but, like, you know, then there's those thoughts, you know? Thoughts such as, what if my dog pees on the Christmas tree? So, and you know, with those thoughts, I was like, yeah, maybe I don't. She lost Norm, yeah. She lost Norm. Because the mayor decided to use a kitchen knife, the wrong way. It was a little awkward, but you know, here we are now. And, you know, I'm thinking we'll just go ahead and... Not this. This was not what I was thinking personally here. Hello. Olmer be my judge. I will be the executioner of, no need for execution. I actually don't want to fight you right now. Preferably. If we do end up fighting, maybe go for the arm. Anyway, so, Bellman aside, you know, Bellman aside, I wanted to go to Moda. I went to do some laundry, you know, since in this place I can get some rather cheeky heals in, and this is what we're gonna be doing actually. Since we do have the Wraith ring, and I can just go up to this thing and yeah, just fold some laundry real quick, you know. Since I have no healing. I have absolutely no healing, so when I use this thing to do healing instead, you know? Yeah, how you doing, Kavi? How you doing? Hope all is good. So, I have 28 HP, now I have 36 HP, right? So I'm healing little by little with this. Throughout this game out, everyone and everything wants to kill you. I was confused for a long time. I thought it was something complicated going on. I mean, there was something complicated going on, to be fair. But while you're not wrong, everything and everyone wants to kill you. There's certainly a nice bit of lore going on as well. It's after all, like the whole thing is like it's like the Termina festival that's going on in here, which basically boils down to Hunger Games. Hunger Games, but like grimdark, you know. What if the Hunger Games were like inherently just evil? You know? Yeah, let me beat this thing up. And You know, yeah, we got 76 HP. We're getting there, guys. Don't worry. Yeah, more evil. My bad. Yeah, it's you're not wrong. More evil Hunger Games. The Evil Plus. The Evil Plus subscription of the Hunger Games. So let's see if this will heal me for more or not with the rev up. It seems to be the same. So it's not the amount of times that you attack with, it's more like, I don't know, you attacking, just in general. So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna drink our vodka, and we're also gonna drink some of our wine, and hopefully we can leave this combat encounter. Hold on. So who did I use the thing on first? Hold on. You used the wine on yourself? Hold on. Did I do it right? Ah, right. He just didn't light up, so I wasn't sure. So yeah, we're all gonna restore our minds to some degree back here, as it's sending down some more shivers down our spine, and we're gonna try and run our way using the run skill. We're gonna do that. So we escape and see nobody has panphobia. Phasmophobia, yes, but no panphobia. And if we were to really want to, we can go ahead and use the Ring of Wraiths once again to... The Battlestone could be actually really good here. Hold up. We're cooking so hard with this one right now, hold on. This is fantastic. Since again, I just go in and I beat up this thing. Polo back there, he's gonna be restoring his mind as well, so I don't even really have to worry about him. It's just a Bella that will have to drink some booze. But other than that, we're doing fantastic here, honestly. Like, all things considered, we're doing just fine right now. Hell, Polo might even get full might by the end of this as well. You know, hell, he might just get full might. Yeah. Well, we're just waiting for her to effectively be getting a full heal on the body. Dude, Polo's mind is doing fantastically. Look at that. I got this, dude. I got this so good. Hell yeah. This is beautiful. This is truly beautiful right there. Like, all it's doing is just induce a bit of panphobia, and that's about that, you know? I'm a happy little camper, you know? I mean, will we kill it? No. No, we will not kill it, but will we heal our party members fully? Yes, we will. I mean, again, Polo's doing magnificently right now. And also, didn't I have 2 of those battles, Ring? Thinking about it, didn't I actually have 2 of them? If so, I should have equipped the other one too. Yeah, if so, I should have just used the other one. Ah, well, I mean, the more you know, right? The more you know. Yeah, for sure. And Ben Place of Death had an irrational fear of white button-down shirts. Really? That's some lore, right? That is certainly some lore right there. For sure it be. Well, I mean, we did it. We got ourselves a very, very nice fully healed. Couldn't be happier. Couldn't be happier right now. This is fantastic. Truly is. My. Well, I'm satisfied with how that turned out. So yeah, we'll just move on. now we even got a blue vial. So things are looking up. Things are definitely looking up here. It's not all horrible in Fear and Hunger. I don't think there's too much that I need down there, except for like the surprise flash mob, which I might want to have another party member to deal with. Speaking of, who the fuck are you?
How about selling for pulled me?
Yes, sir, there you go.
How generous of ye!
Hey, don't worry, man. You're welcome. You know? I see you're not as fortunate as I am. So, you deserve that little shilling. I'll just be taking the key and the chalk behind you. There we go. Oh. Yeah, maybe we go the other way there. It appears there's another Inquisitor. Then something in the throat? Yeah, I mean, it's like something about this guy. Oh, look, it's a restaurant. Renka. The Renka Cafe. Hello? Mushy mush? Anyone in here? I mean, there's certainly no lack of buildings to be going through here. And we get some more wine. We got some more wine. We got no more wine. Some vodka, some beer. You know it's a Czech cafe if that's what you mostly get in the cafe. Like, you know it's a Czech cafe when that's the case, you know? Yeah. Yeah, you know, it's just mostly booze. Do you think there's anything wacky in, like, the bathroom? Seems to belong from the other side. Can't even go for a poop. I can open the doors, but I can't go in for the poop. Shelves full of stuff. Cleaning products. Fair enough. Yeah, not really too much. Not really too much that we got here. A bunch of mind restorative items, however. You know what would have been... You know what would have kind of got... Like... Go hard if we were able to get a pinecone pig and find... Okay, just a couple umbrellas falling in from the sky. Let's just ignore them and keep on going, shall we? Let's ignore the umbrellas that's just kind of descended from the sky. Screams of torment echo from high above. Well, you know, it's not a hotel meant for everyone, I guess, you know? Railings, gloves. I'm sure this is fine, you know? The stores offer at least some sense of normalcy that once was. I suppose so, you know, I suppose so. And anything I can interact with? I wonder? Anything I can interact with? No, not really. Just like tiny shoes or gloves back there is all. And then there's that one guy having the time of his life right now, apparently. Yep, yeah, that's... I honestly got on him. He is voicing his discomfort as I grab a random-ass chainmail dress in the clothing store. Cashmere suit, magic defense... Hit, evasion, critical rates are all boosted. Hold on. Maybe good? Maybe actually good for Marco, that one? Well, we'll give you chainmail, and Marco, my boy. Instead of you having the chainmail, you feel especially confident in such a fine suit, and thus hit, evasion, and critical rates are all boosted. What if I just wore the cashmere suit with my little soldier helmet? I mean, someone seems to be disagreeing with like, whoa, wee. Good on him though. I mean, like, again, whoever that is, they are, you know, more power to them. That's right. That's right. Okay, everyone, can we get a chorus going on? Northwest. The northwest side, food, books. Where exactly? So that's the shopping district I just went through. I see. Chorus? No, sweet. I mean, I just thought, you know, maybe we can get that symphony going on here. There we go. Beautiful. Yeah. There we go. Just some Let's go further up higher, you know? Where to go distorts the view of the lower rooms, you feel dizzy. What? What? I think I found the people screaming. I think I might have found them. Bella's weak from hunger. What? What? Let me just eat. Let me eat some this moldy bread. Moldy bread is always a good bread. Let me eat some moldy bread and not accidentally do heroin. The dried man looks dead, he's not breathing, and looks almost mummified for whatever reason. You find a leechmonger ring. Probably worshippers of Chambara, yeah. If I had to take a guess, would make sense. Or like the new god of suffering, right? What's the leech ring? I have the ring forged by the hermit mages of South, who dedicated their lives to the god of the depths hundreds of years ago. The mages were able to infuse their life with life-draining magic. Hold up. Hold up. Ring of Raves heals you as well. What if I have the Leechmonger ring on you, and you get the Ring of Raves? So apparently it's like more to do with the god of the depths. Surprisingly. Even though Chambara would be very much the obvious choice, you know? Huh. Well, I think I'm done with the shopping district, personally. I got what I came for, I think. There we go. You know, just let him screech a little. Okay, so we got the Leechmonger and the Ring of Raves here. Dr. Kerfer's tricks and magic. What magics do you got? Tricks, perchance. Hey, keep your dirty paws off my plants! Oh, I didn't realize that somebody actually was here.
What business? I don't deal business with strangers. We're done here. Thank you very much for nothing.
What's your name, Paul? Polo.
Fuck you, Polo! Now that the introductions are out of the way, what do you want, stranger?
Okay. Okay. Soul Devourer necklace, Beetle stone, once again, small things amulet. Ring of still blood, formed ring, purifying talisman, hardened heart. Or a pipe, tobacco, wild dagger, soul stone. Why is the hardened heart just a little too expensive for me? Like if I had just a little more, I could have actually afforded it. Just a little. Code items, many of them look like fraud though. Huh. One off. One off to get the item that I don't know what. I break the rules. I'm a bit of a rebel. Yeah, one off. Literally one off. Smoky. Matches. Bunch of nothing. A bunch of potentially fraud items. Apparently. Some more chalk. And matches. Chalk and matches. A lot of those. That's for sure. Cloth fragment. Red herb. Alright. And a couple of chests here. Green herb. Lavender. A wooden chest. Hold on. Let me see if there's anything back here, or a radio receiver. Don't think I can really use that. Some kind of alchemic furnace. Something has been burned here recently. That smells of old exotic spices. There. Let's see what we got in here. I'm gonna go with 2 coins just to really get the good stuff going on. I found a chuck. What is a chuck? What does a chuck even mean? The hell is a chuck? Glass, ductic, scrap metal, blah blah blah, monarchy, portrait of a young man, which I have for some reason. Oh yeah, I have this film reel. Is a chuck a healing item? Can I eat a chuck? Is chuck edible? Can I read chuck? No. Can I use chuck? Can I wear chuck? Can I sell chuck? Fuck is a chuck? Armor? Was it armor? I didn't see it under armor. Oh, check, there it is. A seemingly simple shaker instrument. The combination of the pebbles. Pebbles! Yo! Pebbles inside various pearls tied to it create a hypnotic rhythm that helps one to focus on the otherworldly. I see. So it's more like a... Yeah, it's like a caster item, which we have none of, because the only caster I talked to... He RP'd as a priest of Almer and then proceeded to just walk away.
You didn't go downstairs, did you? There are things there that you would be best forgotten. Touching, groping things you don't understand never ends well.
Wait, it was downstairs? Now, if I was going upstairs, oh well.
You didn't do any purloin back there, did you?
No, I didn't. I swear I didn't. Real. Guys, we totally did some, you know, stealth action, stealing, stealthy theft. He was none the wiser. He just showed up. My man just decided he would manifest in front of me here. You know? My man was just like, now this looks like a lovely place to make myself known to the world right there, you know? Didn't see it, so I didn't do it. Yeah, absolutely. Let's go to the orphanage. What's the worst thing? What's the worst thing that could happen at an orphanage in this place? Right? I mean, what's gonna happen? How many toddlers do I have to beat up in here? Surely, right? Dust specks floor quietly in the air. The air is foreboding. Well, am I gonna attacked by a toddler or something? Orphans attack! How many orphans does it take me on? You know? A painting of a grumpy old man, judging from the wrinkles on his face. He must have had that frown for all his life. His eyes look glassy, more menacing than the rest of his expression. Is actually pretty creepy. Must be one of them orphans.
This is very Silent Hilly.
The very intrusive information that appears that none of the children have had any privacy under this roof. That is pretty bad. So I just thought I saw a shadow there, but hey, maybe it was just the wind.
I like the song.
Yeah, no, there's definitely ghost. Orphan ghost. Orphan ghost. The many ghost children. Hey, you know, maybe they're chill, maybe they're benevolent, you know? If there's anything interesting, you'll find a pre-evil document in an orphanage? Oh. Skin Bible! Why do the orphans have a skin Bible? Okay, well, we know Almer. We know about Almer now. Yeah. The Tale of Pocket Cap, Chapter 2. Okay, cool. So we got a skin Bible in the orphanage. And we know... Okay, yeah, sure. Let's read about Almer. Yeah, good old Almer. Maybe we can make blood portals happen. Almer, the Ascended One. One of the two human-born gods known to this day. There are two stories of the origins of Almer. The more common story speaks of a human born from a virgin mother. A mere mortal that had humble origins, but one that quickly rose to prominence because of his teachings. Unlike the warring kings and sultans of the time, Almer's ideal would unite people of all different religions and ideologies under one umbrella. The powers of the time wouldn't stand up for this and quickly had him arrested and sentenced for public humiliation and eventual death on a cross. This only served Almer's purpose, making him a martyr, and the pain he went through pushed him over the edge to his ascension to true godhood. After his ascension, Almer turned to avenge his death. The bloodbath that ensued shook the world order and demolished the worship new gods of the time had been enjoying. It sounds familiar, right? It sounds familiar. Yeah. Whole gods give item thing, yeah. The other versions of Almer's origin tells how Sylvan, the older gods of fertility, ordered a deity known as Virtuvia to create an architectural reprography of a man and a woman that will be to the likeness of Sylvan herself. Vitruva, being a master architect, did just that. Sylvian fell in love with the results. She went on and created a mankind according to Vitruva's drawing. At first, Vitruva was amazed by the life Sylvan managed to usher into her design. However, over time, Vitruva started to see small imperfections here and there. Nothing bothered her more than the idea that her designs were anything but perfect. So she set out to create a perfect human being, the pinnacle of man's potential. The being was born on the year nil, and he is the one known as Armor today. The surface level, these stories don't contradict with themselves too much, but on an ideological level, there are interesting differences. The other story tells how a mortal everyday man rose to rival the power of the older gods, while the other story makes Armor just one more creation of higher powers. The truth might lie somewhere between these stories, if you'd ask me. Physical protection of his wielder. Armor instruction on how to use it. I'm gonna make the music a little quieter because it does feel a little loud at times now. It does feel a little loud. Hello, ghost child. Hello, ghost child. Yeah, I mean, hey, maybe I can talk to him. Can you just guard? Hello, little girl. I mean no harm. There's something you're trying to tell me. The figure only giggles at you faintly. I think I just got groped. I'll try and talk to them again. I'll try and do it once more. Something you're trying to tell me. Only giggles at me faintly. Alright, fucker, I'm gonna walk away from you now. Sure, fine then. I leave. Stupid ghost orphan with their stupid ghost hands and whatnot. No, I don't want to deal with you. I thought I didn't even touch you right there. I thought I didn't even touch this guy. Be glad I have no mage with me here. That would, like, absolutely obliterate you. Be glad that I do not know magic of Ghost Collidus. You know? Be glad I don't. I want to punch this door. I do nothing. That door is too sturdy. Bulletin board has information about upcoming school events. All of the events date back over a month. Green herb. Lavender. Random stuff. Random stuff. Stack. Shillings. Random. Random. Can't open. Can't open either. Can't open that either. And neither there. This is a strong door. There are cracks in the floor? Double tail. Double tail. And I'm glad I did. What's in here? Maybe another skin Bible? Nothing worthwhile here, never mind. I guess the children didn't always read from the skin Bible in that case, huh? Shame. Nothing interesting to me. Oh well. Therefore I don't. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. We'll just keep on going with those little hand prints on the wall there. I mean, of all the places, this is actually kind of more of a somber area, you know? It's not really, like, scary. It's more like melancholic, especially given the music here, you know? Really setting kind of like the mood as well. It seems like something was out for a fight, but I'm also kind of out for some food as I hunger. Oh, I hunger. I ate some of that meat pie. Before we go anywhere else, let's check out some of the other places. As the stupid child ghost happens to be down there, looking a little haunting. Not too much here, just a globe of our little outdated. The Second Great War demolished many country borders as well, gave new identity to some nations. I would, wouldn't it? We got something here. The 4 ages of modern history. Sure. Skin Bible, Combat Manual, Newspaper, Craftsman, Skin Bible, Kaiser Rise to Power, Skin Bible, Hebrew, blah blah blah. Tale of Pocket Cat is another one. We might as well read that too, right? Chapter 2. Turquilo scolded William for wandering off while William tried to explain what had happened that only aggravated the beetle man even more. To teach William a lesson, Turquilo kept pushing William deeper to the forest with his freakish man-beetle strength. William slid down a muddy hill and found himself in a large opening in the forest. In the middle of that opening, 2 giant baby-faced blind worms were caught in a wrestling match. I'm sure it was wrestling. The 2 poor bastards fought each other with all they got. They bit each other, clawed at each other all the way while crying and wallowing loudly. Turquilo yelled from above, "This is the nature of man. They're just like those song-fresh chicks from earlier. This would be William's future once he grew up, to become an adult. Humans were ruthless in their pursuit for riches and wealth. Did William really want to take part in such fierce competition?" While the 2 talked, the more ugly-faced blindworm, has bested the other. Hungry for more devastation, the thing set his eyes on William. It gave William a desperate chase. Turquilo just flew away, cackling. "This is what you wanted, right?" William ran into a nearby thicket in hopes that the blindworm couldn't fit in there. Instead, the beast thrusted itself past broken branches with ferocious force. Fed from eating the other baby-faced blindworm's sibling, one particularly sharp branch punctured the belly of the beast. From within, hundreds of small blindworm babies spilled all over the place. The worms started wrestling and devouring each other. The moment they landed on the ground, William realized this is how the giant baby-faced blindworms got so big to begin with. They kept eating each other until only one remained. For now, it seemed like William was safe. It was not yet his turn to devour or be devoured. For some reason, he did not feel comfortable though. It felt like someone or something was keenly watching his every move. He heard faint panting and rustling of leaves. Then he noticed them, a pair of glowing eyes staring right at him from the darkness of shrubs and leaves. William did not like how the stare felt, panicked, and ran into the opposite direction. Little did William know at the time, but that followed his every move from behind the bush was the tall cat, the pocket cat himself. Rest of the text is unintelligible and smudged over. It looks like someone didn't want you to read any further for whatever reason. Fair? You know what? Fair. I think it's time for some brewskis right now, you know? After reading that tale of Pocket Cat, you know, I think it's time to douse it down with a bit of a beer, you know? Yeah. And the other one is, which one was it? Akogomos, Anathema, Camellia, Mahavra. We didn't really read Mahavra, did we? Before I just... What about Mahavra? It's an old book, the size of Mahabharata. You have seen them too, haven't you, in your dream and wonder one in a lifetime silhouette with the city of Horizon. You have seen the twin towers that rise next to the black night sky, those macabre obelisks telling tales of some older, more cruel age. Running mules and sparrows, patterns beyond understanding. It's not like the sound of wind howling between the hollow trees wasn't enough. You'll hear the sound of local residents, even while all comprehension would dictate that this place was long abandoned. The other you got was the pre-evil document or something? No, it was the 4 ages. But I don't think I read this one here. Hear them, you are not alone in this vile part of the world. In your dreams you have seen it, haven't you? The city of Mahabharata, the city of gods. Do you know what exists here? We have read the document though. We haven't read this one. This is what we just got. The 4 ages of modern history. The modern age of modern chronology begins from the birth of our Lord, the Ascended One Olmer. There are many fabricated religious texts about Olmer, but there isn't enough evidence to prove that Olmer did indeed exist as a real person at the time. His birth would mark as the first age. The second age started from the reign of the so-called New Gods in the year 410. There are texts about different New Gods prior to this event, and the concept that exists in ancient times as well. But this group of people included a faint warlord from the eastern sanctuaries, Nashara the Great. This alone made the group more distinguished compared to the ones that came before. The world order started a slow decline a few hundred years after their deaths, only to be ended by the Fellowship around the year 800. The popular book The Fellowship inspired by the contemporary people of the time and lifted the four people of the Fellowship, Francois, Chambra, Melvin, and Valtiel, to a near godlike status. The age would last until the end of the 16th century, where Western world was in the Dark Age at the time, and out of nowhere appeared the new idol of worship, the god of fear and hunger. People forgot the teachings of the olden times of disease and death and turned to this new savior. The appearance of the god of fear and hunger started the fourth age in which mankind had learned to adapt and evolve. As time has progressed, we are still living according to this ideology. So we're still in the cruel age, apparently. The age that was ushered in by the god of fear and hunger. What a nice little girl. You know who's not a nice little girl? This little brat right here. Fuck you. Fuck you. I want to deal with you. If you don't mind getting your ass out of here, that'd be very nice. Ah, stupid little ghost girl. I want to deal with you and your stupid black hands. Just go away. You're gonna get my polo shirt very much stained, please. Do you mind? You gone, right? Good. Tails. Good. Didn't fail the 50-50 there. What is that creature up there? What the hell is that? God, you ugly! Ew! The sharp stumbles upon the path, its eyes are set on you. Man, you're one ugly little nasty creature, man. Yuck! Can I kill you in one go? Okay, I can. You're kind of pathetic, at least. Oh, yeah. Crescent Claw. Okay, they do damage. They do damage. Hold on, let me rev up so I don't throw this completely. Crescent Claws, huh? At least I'm healing. Again, if it's with Marco, at least Marco is able to heal. Stupid little babies. There's nothing of value. Well, in that case, I'll just yoink the head instead, you know? If I can't get anything else. Fallen Cherub's head. And then again, since we can use that to get a bunch of soul stones and big XP. Fallen Cherub head as a trophy. Oh yeah, and the other one. The other one we fought. Since it was 3 of them. Yoink that, Fallen Cherubian's head. Any fancy books? No? Can't interact with that. Oh, yeah, right. It's you again, huh? Hi, how's it going? If I had a mage so I could do otherworldly damage to you, you bet I would have banished this ghost by now. You bet your ass I would have. And I see the floor being kind of cracked over there. So I will avoid going there. I'll take the glass swords. Just a regular toilet. Nobody has to go, eh? Carpet. Bookshelf is nothing interesting to me. Yeah, the intrusive document right there. And then we get a little girl again. A little ghost fella. Right there. Also very close with the lotto, by the way. Very close. Despite being a place for children, you see no joy. I wonder why. It's locked, so I can't open it. Because I know for a fact I don't have the DPS for it. Oh look, pizza. Some rotten meat. Another white vial? Yeah, that's like the usual loot we keep getting from fridges, hence I'm very much believing it's milk. Totally. Totally is. Totally is milk. Alright, I just don't want to deal with the ghost. Yeah, sure, let's go into place with the blood and the chains and yeah, the bathtubs. Yeah, very lovely orphanage here. And I don't know if it has anything to do with the Termina Festival itself right there. The pipe feels hot. Well, at least they got hot water, you know? And once again, I was thinking I could maybe avoid this infant. At the very least, we got escape plans, so we are pretty good at, like, not dealing with them. Oh, hey, look, the hands are back. Cool. School papers, small key, random stuff, random stuff. Can't open it. A lantern. Nothing. Nothing again. Nothing again. And just papers. Alright, good to know, good to know. Yeah, you're doing fine. And you are getting scared, yeah? Well, because of this little fella here? Oh, we can take him on. Hey, just one little baby. Hey, just one little baby right there. I immediately crit him and fully heal myself, basically, with that one immediately. Let's go, dude. Choppity chop! Off with the head. Easily. Yeah, neck boys. Yeah, the little cherubian neck boys. I mean, they seem like moon-scorched children, really. Yeah, Masushi was dummy thick. Sure was, wasn't it? Especially the neck, you know, you can just grab it by and... It's like a geese almost. Yeah, I'm sorry, how you doing by the way? Hope all is well, man. Okay, locker, stack, and just more chalk. It's like there's not much free time for the kids living here, yeah, I mean... Guess not. Oh, look, we get another one. We get another one of those. Oh, we get 3 of them. Alright, Bella, can you potentially kill one of them immediately? You know, great, yeah. It's clearly inferior brand. You go for this one and you go for that one. Should be fine, no? Marco's beautifully fully healed. Dude, that Leechmonger ring is so good! Hot giggity damn! That Leechmonger ring is kinda amazing! Especially because it does do scale with the amount of attacks you got. Unlike the other ring. Dude, it's so good! I wonder if the big update for Termina is gonna change that at all or not. I mean, I like the ring. I'm cool with them not changing it, you know. Honestly, I'm fine with it. Yeah, dude, it's so fucking good. It was a fantastic ring. What's in here? More blood and bats, boys. Well, choppity chop from this little thickum. Just like that. We get another payment for one of the new gods there that we know of. A blue vial, actually kinda nice. Another blue vial. Very nice, very nice. We get some more healing. Even though Bella heals every turn and I heal every attack. So we got some decent sustain on ourselves here, you know? And yeah, it's like the aggressive sustain, like, since like, we need to be actively beating someone up to heal ourselves, which, frankly, kinda ideal, no? Oh look, we're playing the funny Gallo game. Right there. I used to play it so much back in the day. Yeah, just a bunch of those random documents on the kids. It is a very somber place, though. But that won't stop me from robbing the school lockers, because I know them kids are packing some of those blue herbs. It'd be so funny if one of these lockers would have, like, heroin inside of them. It'd be like... Dude. Then again, I already have plenty of that going on my character as it is, you know? You have a gun? I do have one, yes. I don't think I can go in here, huh? I don't think I can get in this room. Just wait, never mind, I lied. I can get in this room just fine, actually. Yeah, I do have weapons, like firearms. There's a game of Hangman. If you don't guess the right letters, make up the keyword. The stick figure will meet its end at a hanging tree. The such macabre children's play originated from. In Bohemia, what do you think? Like teachers, little seat there. Not too much that I'm seeing, however. Bookshelf is nothing, has nothing as well. Yeah. School, huh? Let's see what you're trying to say. I see what you're trying to say. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Bad. Let's get some little bit of healing going. Do I have any wine? Yeah, since like, you know, being in this place makes me a little woozy apparently. And we don't want to get a panphobia. Yeah, that would suck. I mean, that seems to be a big portion of the area we're in. Now, there is the upstairs as well. There's the upstairs too. Which, certainly I will be checking out. I know there's also like a... I mean, there's gotta be a downstairs area, obviously, right? Since, you know, school. And we can fall down, apparently, so... The schoolyard. Just like the game. Just like the game they were playing. Except for... Not a game. What's this doing here? I know, just school stuff. Yeah, it's that tough education. I see. That's what we unlocked. That's the place we can go back and from. I used the Pure Funk Talisman. Usually this means that there's a hexen table, but here we got the, I forgot what... Well, I appear to have silent held myself right now into... If I had to take a guess, an active war zone here. I'm just suddenly in a trench crusade with, okay, right. So, from, okay, yeah, no, let's keep cooking, alright. Egg? Okay, nice, nice, we found some eggs down here. So, before you know, I just get, like, moved to the Trench Crusade universe, apparently. Before you realize. Okay, I'm not dealing with whatever the fuck you are. This is, that's above my pay grade. That's not, no, going the other way. I can only suspect that those things are rather effective at removing my limbs. Just, you know, judging by the fact that they have guillotine arms. Of course, I'm no scholar in the paranormal here necessarily, but I'm just saying that guillotine arms probably a little good at like the whole choppy, you know? Yeah. The Rontel. Yeah, snap, fuck this, I'm out of here. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Brother, I am not dealing with you. Not right now, bud. I get an iron spear. Moldy bread, carrot, hold on. Yeah, this is gonna boil down to a battle again. I'll try to run again. Yeah, I don't want to deal with this guy. Run? Oh, I will run. Oh, trust me, I will run from this thing. I am not fighting that. That's like limb removal central back there. Of these guys. Yeah, there's a couple body bags, so. This one has no arms, though. He has like tiny arms. See that? Like teeny tiny arms. Yeah. Just wanted to give you a really good save. I don't trust those. You know? So you got mouth, torso, mouth, part 1. I'll try you. I'll try you out, sure. See how that's gonna treat me, huh? Because you don't have the scary part. You don't have the scary limb. You know? Maybe, right? Maybe. Okay, we got it. So that's about how tough these things are. Gives me a good idea. There's nothing of value. Can I take its head? Yeah, there's certainly bad news. certainly are bad news here. Alright. That's good. I mean, that I take. Turnip. Red herb. Now, you know what's maybe slightly worse news? The fact that there's more of them coming at me. I mean, one of those we can probably beat up again here. I just don't know if I want to. You know? And then we got like a big old golden gate back there. So we got golden gate or we got this thing? Reach on, grab it. Sure. Hunger effigy. You can't quite explain why, but a small statue feels to hold great importance. Really? Items. Hunger effigy. What's that about? If I can find it here. A small effigy of a deity with a gasping mouth open. It's come from an unknown material. Okay. I mean, certainly ominous, no? Certainly ominous. Here's a guy's hole. There's still stuff in it. Don't miss it. Oh, I didn't realize there would be stuff in their hole. Okay, I can take on this one, Ned. I can take on this one. He wasn't that scary the last time, so surely, right? Surely. Yeah, again, we got a decent idea on how tough these things might be. Yeah, that should be enough, right? Yeah. You got nothing on yourself. Okay. I didn't realize you could loot like the little holes. I'll take one of their heads here. Smells awful. Rust-colored pearl. So we get like little rust-colored pearls from that. And a paprika. I like the amount of hands. It's like back in the train, remember? It's kind of like that. I guess it's maybe a related realm. Related funky realm. Okay, I'm starting to get weak from hunger and I don't want to deal with that. So everybody, eat up. Eat up nicely, alright? Can't have you guys go into a eldritch dimension hungry. Alright, can't have you do that. Feels a little less hungry, yeah? I dig it. Rust-colored pearl again. And a rust-colored pearl. What does that rust-colored pearl do for me? Found inside a Rontiel. The shape is perfect, but there's something ominous about it. I see. Huh. Think I can get away with one more? So I know the guys further back here, yeah, they got the things. They got a guillotine out. And there's two of them here now. Raru scoop! I seem to be in a pickle. I think that's good enough. Surely. If nothing else, we can come back, I reckon. We know how to, after all. We just step on the funky pentagram as we enter the gates of Mahabre. Or we don't. The mysterious ornamental door remains shut. Never mind then, never mind. How is the orc doing today? You know, just entering a different dimension where everything is horrible. How are you doing, Grogu? Hope all is well in your dimension. Hope so, hope so. I mean, I guess I need to make my way all the way back again, in which case we might as well make our way through here again. Yeah, I just woke up. Well, good morning to you. At like 4 PM. I guess you went like really late to bed then? Yeah, we just have to deal with like these eldritch entities right here. Which at least they can be guided somewhat well, I guess, you know. I say almost messing this one up. Happens. I guess if we run at least, you know. Surely. it's gonna tell me, like, I failed to run one of these days, and that's when I'm gonna start shitting bricks. That's when all will go to hell. The moment I won't be able to just run away. I slept at 5 AM. Oh, dude, same. No, wait. Same, Z's, dude. I'm also one of those goes to bed at 5 people. Okay, just making sure that he, you know, he kind of triggered back there. Polo's still weak from hunger, so let's give him a couple more carrots in that case. Actually, I shouldn't be giving him carrots because I know the goat wants it. I give you turnip instead. Eat those turnips. Be like a big boy, yeah? There you go. You enjoy them turnips, bud? You think he moved? Yeah, yes, he did move. He didn't move in a way that I would appreciate, but did do move. I just worry about the fact that there's another one of these guys. I mean, getting another pearl would presumably be actually fairly nice, no? And what am I gonna do? We're gonna equip a bit of Daka. You know? I'm gonna probably get a bit of a shooty weapon. Shot off the arm from the Rontal. That's good. And then I just run away from it and do it again, probably. There we go. And then we should be fine. Again, I don't really want to deal with its arm. You know, its arms are kind of scary. I'm just 5 numbers off. Very close, sir. Very close, yeah. Mr. Ryu, how you doing? The swings are so annoying, can't even one-shot them unless you have black smog. I wouldn't even know. I wouldn't even know. All I know is I don't want to deal with the arms because the arms look pretty scary to me. That's all I can tell you. Okay, that was a very sexy crit, actually. That was a very sexy crit. Yeah, I mean, I just rather play it safe with them, you know, than anything else. They are a little sketchy, you know, with those guillotine arms. Oh, so Q, how you doing? Welcome to some Thunger. How goes it? Yeah, I'm just in that local schoolyard war zone, as you can tell. Clearly. Let me go back into Building of Many Hands. Alright, cool. And, yeah, that's the broom closet right there, yeah. Yeah, glad the category is back, dude. Tell me about it. Yeah, for the ones who don't know, Twitch casually removed the category of Fear and Hunger too. But the reason why is it was an absolute funky accident. Since apparently bots, like, the bots were drawn to a tag related to this category, so they removed the category, but like now it's back again. It's like the... I don't know what Dan Clancy's doing, man. I don't know what he's cooking, but he's gotta step it up a little, man. Oh, yikes. That's a nasty injury to have there, yeah. That's a nasty one. Well, it should be fine nonetheless, because we just critted a little toddler right there. And you're probably gonna be healing from this as well, no? Oh, so Looney Loon, how you doing? Welcome. Hope all is good. There we go. But yeah, it's like they completely threw with that one. At the very least, you know, it's back. At the very least, it is back. Which that's good. The Twitch bots make it annoying to stream on Twitch as a very small streamer. I mean, especially if, you know, like... Especially if it's like a thing where, like, the category, like usually people search by category. Like, people, including me, just kind of made it games and demos. But it's such a broad category, right? That, yeah, it was a little annoying, but at the very least it is back. And, like, the bots, I mean, are like the bots that Twitch has, right? Like it's the bots that they have, like, on the official ones, right? There's also like the ones who are like, wanna buy viewers and stuff like that, yeah. You get 1 viewer and they're to sell you bot views. Dude, my favorite ones are like Like, it happens a lot with small streamers, for sure. For sure it does. Because they're like the ideal targets for them as well, in a way, right? Okay, okay, we got Grogorov and Sylvan, I imagine, because that looks like a bit of a JJ. I'll keep that in mind. My favorite ones are always like those artists, quote-unquote artists, who are like, hey, how's it going? Oh, that's so cool. What you playing? Oh my god, do you love this game? Oh wow. Anyway, so I got a crazy idea for you. Say, like, I noticed you got this, and then you insert the pitch. You know, then you insert the pitch, and like, usually those people just ban them on side, honestly. Like, don't even bother with them. Look, I say it and I stand by it. If somebody is actually a decent artist, they don't have to go e-bagging. I'm just saying. If you actually are half decent, you don't have to go out of your way to bother people like this. It's a bit of a shocking revelation, but like, dude, like people like that are absolute parasites. Like I really don't like them. I really don't like them. Damn. Oh yeah, Discord. Yeah, you got plenty of those in Discord as well. Plenty of them. Now they're like ban on side for me here. Like I'm zero tolerance towards those folk. Zero. You know? But there's always like telltale signs with them as well, where it's like, you know, just casual small talk and like pretending to even care for the game, which you can clearly tell they don't care about. Something that happened to me is like, oh, you have a PNG tuber, I can make you a VTuber. Please commission me, I can make VTuber. I'm like, I don't wanna. I'm happy with my PNG, dude. I made it myself. Why would I bother with your trash? The book contains traditional recipes dating back to the 15th century cuisine. Oh shit, maybe we can make cake now. Let's go. Coming from the memories of the infamous chef Andres, that worked as the royal kitchen of Rondon at the time. It appears that Chef Andres gained infamy by seducing court ladies and was even rumored to have a fling with the Princess Elizabeth, the famous virgin princess. Now that you look at it, the book seems to be more about royal gossip than food recipes. Book, that's right. Say not interested from the start and they get pissed. Oh yeah, they get super pissed, yeah. How doing, Taki? Though the truth, I keep forgetting you do PNG tuber with how dynamic it is. I mean, that's a good thing, right? Yeah, I mean... Oh, look! Meat pie, vegetable pie, let's go. Yeah, no, it's, I mean, like, people ask me how I do, and it's as simple, I just use my muscles, man, like... I use my Gork-given muscles, you know? How you doing, though, Taki? How you doing? Hope your day is going well. Welcome to some Funger. Needs ingredients? I mean, I imagine cooking would need ingredients. I imagine it would need ingredients, yes. I figured. What's this, then? Where's it open? Orc fun fact. Doing good, just a short break from Warframe grind. Someone in the party is getting food. Oh shit, what you grinding for? What you trying to get there? And Orcish fun fact. Well, did you know orcs, they actually never used you know, planes or, you know, anything like that. We stuck around with hot air balloons and blimps for a really long time. You know, like, everyone had, like, already planes and whatnot. We were just still going around with, like blimps and such, because, you know what, we're really good at making blimps as well. Believe it or not. Orcish blimps are great blimps. Don't listen to the goblin, propaganda. It's our blimps. The Noka Prince. I see. Hold on, I can totally open this door. I just need to do a little higher damage. We can totally open this door up. We already did it before. Huh? Not quite. 160 to 11. Hold on. Okay, we got a little more. Yeah, I just kind of got Uriel and haven't been around for a while again. Ever since I got Uriel. I got Uriel, I did the thing with Uriel. Maybe if I throw the wrench. I don't know if that's gonna do more damage or not. And there's that, yeah. But yeah, hopefully... You missed the door! Abel! What the fuck you missed the door? What do you mean you missed the door? Abel, I get an iron spear. Even though I know you can't do... Oh, yeah, right, you only have one arm. Yeah, I kinda forgot about that little whoop line that you have going on there, you know? I guess we stick with the wrench then. Okay, I'll try one more time. Surely if you just roll high enough. This is a pretty good roller. It's a pretty good one. Bella? Okay, beautiful. There we go, yeah. Yeah, I had a high dodge. Yeah, it's the dodge sense of the door, man. It's crazy. Little soulstone. A broken testish table stands before you. It's no use to you like this. Let's see. There's one arm. Yeah, she already has one arm, you know? For sure. Allow you to cook in the house. No longer in the game overworld. I see. Yeah, like I'm looking... I specifically wanted to play this game before the update comes out, so I have a bit of a better comparison to the differences and whatnot, you know? What's the fuck are you doing? How do you miss a door? It's a very fast door. It's a very quick door, you see. 4 PM as morning. Ah, yes. Well, I mean, we already said morning to Grogu, you know, we might as well. What day now? Still the same as before. So, if I... No, I can't? Okay, just making sure. my immediate reaction was just to shoot him. You know, like I also like how it said he embraces it with joy. You know, yeah. I'm in the same time zone. Yeah, it is 4 PM. Yeah, and to play before the update, cutting it close. Update tomorrow. Is the update for Termini actually tomorrow? Occasionally miss the toy. Okay, yes. I mean, fair enough. Yeah, we got one shot in there. What if I pull out the other gun that I have? You know, I got more Ducka than this. You know, I got a little Lager pistol. Okay, well, I mean, I guess there's enough teasing. You know, I guess I teased the man enough. Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up, dude? I can't help myself but notice Father Hugo still have both of his arms, you know? I can't help myself but notice you still have both of those, so... how about we fix that real quick, eh? Yeah. No talk, no. Cope, yes. I see. Just a little hot, Yeah, it's a shame, you know. It seems like this man was able to microdose on bullets so hard that he just... appears to be invulnerable towards them at this point, you know? Father Hugo wants to take his gloves off! No, Hugo, please, keep him on! Damn, his... tiny. Oh my, Hugo, okay. So that's what I mean with hot. That's what I mean with his kinda hot, huh? Father Hugo, penis. Well, glad we established that. Glad we established that, you know? Glad we established that he does in fact have one. Yeah, how about you get some blue vial here real quick, you know? How about we get you some of that? Now he ripped. Yeah, dude, I can meet him. I can meet him like this, alright? I can absolutely meet him with the rippedness right there, alright? There's nothing wrong with two birdie men wrestling it out inside of hell itself, you know? There ain't anything wrong with that, alright? There ain't nothing wrong with this. So what, Hugo? So what? You know? Mine's bigger. I would have a bigger sensor bar than you! That's right. Cause a little hot under the collar, maybe he is. But it seems I am victorious nonetheless. Indeed. Shadow, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, the pedo priest. Well, yeah, I mean, you know, if nothing else, he was pretty ripped. I can respect that, you know? I can respect it. Let me take his hat with me as a trophy. So, there we go. It's a source of his power. Go for it. It's a very tiny source of power, clearly. Hence probably not really much happened. Just burn with the scorched earth fair. Table is scorched. That's what we get for a man taking off his clothes like that, you know? Yeah. In cut content, he did a sylvan marriage with a cherub. Oh, yikes, brother! Yikes, brother! Yikes! Alright, well... Yep, alright. Alright, well, look, I'm just taking their heads, you know? Hey. But, yeah, I mean, we got him. We got him. I don't think there's anything else missing on the upper floor back here. I mean, Bella's mind might not be peaking now necessarily, but... Yeah, I don't think there's anything on the upper floor that we need. So, we'll just go back downstairs and see the other places since we have the Headmaster key. What difficulty are you playing at? Normal. Playing at normal difficulty for my first run. As Almer intended. Yeah, fear and hunger mode, that's right. Oh, right. I sort of did just kind of walk into that, didn't I? Uh-oh. This is fine, you know, it has aggressive mold and stench, and it's cool, you know? Yeah, I actually wanted to explore the basement anyway, so I guess we just took the shortcut here. Gasoline. Everything here. Okay, we got a little ghost fella, we got some more chetup. A couple chetups. Well, we do the same thing as we usually do with these goobers. Destroy one of them immediately by punching him real good. Marco gets hit, which is honestly okay. Like, they didn't really do too much damage. All things considered. So, we'll just destroy. Destroy the child! Murder! There we go. That's it. Yeah. Did you check the basement yet? Well, I'm on it. I'm certainly on it. There we go, just take the Cherubian's head. Or get up here. Not too much, not too much. Yeah, and then, you know, there's that ghost child that's running around. In the grim darkness of Czechia, there was only coin flips. I would know a few things about it, you see. Whenever I visit my family in Czechia, it's just like coin flips all around. You know, it's like, you want some Svichkova? And I'm like, Granny, I'm full. And it's like, I need to roll a coin flip whether I can eat more or not. You know, or Granny wants me to be well fed. Every time I visit, you know. Just release them from their suffering. I never said it was evil. The bone saw. Yeah, there's these guys. Hey, just slap them. I mean, just one guy is gonna get mega bullied at this point. Easy, right? Now we see that a certain redhead happens to be a little undernourished. There we go, there we go. What else do we get? Open up the doors. Yeah, I guess that's where the naughty kids were kept, huh? Well, party dressed as Pocket Cat this morning and rare symbol and all quite... You're quite proud of the result? Let's go. I mean, if you ever want to show, you know, we do have a little chunky Discord for that, you know. Absolutely. Oh yeah, Abella, you need to eat. Otherwise, we won't be opening that door. I need you to give those proteins, you know. And while at it, maybe we get ourselves some proteins as well here. Moldy proteins, but the proteins nonetheless. And a bit of a nougat circle here, huh? We can like slap in some of those head sacrifices. So I get like some special heads like from the what was it called? The vial from the father here, and we already traded Lumberjack's head, and like if we wanna like trade those in as well, or if it's only the contestant heads that matter and the other ones are just there. They're just like little trophies. Like, I don't know if they matter or don't matter. Offer the portrait of a young man. Huh. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, just have a picture of a young guy, you know? Yes, sir. Embrace your flaws. Embrace the imperfection. Embrace the distortion. Okay, embrace, embrace, and then embrace. Guys, there's a little typo. How can I help you, floating guy? Radiating one. What's that you got here? Very well, maybe it's not a total waste of time. Ah, Tissue? Okay. You get to amulet, that's for the crit rate again. 12 gauge! And the modder. Wait, modder like from the crow modder? That thing? Accidentally, interesting. Okay, I see, I see. Minor spelling mistakes. The out of 10 game. Yeah, there you go. The Criddle Peddler. How you doing? Welcome. Swedish staff, please understand. Aren't they Finnish? Aren't they Finnish though? Yeah, sacrifice all non-contestant heads. I'm pretty sure they're from Finland though, no? Hello, how you doing, Booba Goat? Tainted one. Thank you for the soul shards. You're around. Appreciate ya. Yeah. Well, we can do some crafting with these right now. We can make a couple soul stones. There we go. Yeah. Cool, cool. Now let's try and force the door open here. Yeah, the devs are fins, yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Hey, Criddle Peddler, how you doing? Hope all is good, man. Welcome to Baby's first playthrough of Fear and Hunger 2. I basically finished all of Fear and Hunger 1, all the S endings and whatnot. So, you know, what better place to continue than this year? Since I wanted to do Fear and Hunger 2 before the big update drops for... not tomorrow. Sorry. Before the big update drops for it in general. And, I also wanted to do some look outside, which would be rather fitting. Oh look, it's a tiny skeleton. For a long while, whatever's happening in the city isn't the cause of its death. Yep. That much is clear. That much is clear. Yeah. Does the wrench toss not deal more damage to the door? I mean, I tried and she keeps missing those, so there's that. Yeah. There's still plans for more pearls. Do you want to get them? I will get them if I do get them. If I don't get them, then I won't. You know, I'm just going for the game as I am. No need to tell me where some things are. If I come across them, I come across them. If I don't, then I don't. You know? If I miss them, then I miss them. So be it. And if I'm looking for something very particular, I probably will be asking for it, right? Be like, hey chat, where is this item? Where can I find the stuff about this guy? You know, I'll probably be asking for it. Chainmail dress again, hey. Horny lantern, beer, another rifle, and a meat pie. Well, let's get some beer to Abel. Good old Abella, because she appears to be in danger. So, you know, mentally speaking there. Yeah, is it me or does Polo look like Jotaro? Oh no, we were like joking about him looking like Jotaro, like, pretty much all the time. I mean, he's very much influenced by it. We also fought an enemy known as the Pillar Man. I mean, I'm just saying, there's nothing wrong with some JoJo inspiration in this game, you know? Ain't anything wrong with it. Anything else? Anything else? Pretty sure there were a couple other places that were locked, and with the Headmaster key, we should be able to get on in. Yeah. Absolutely fantastic use, dude. The Pillarman fight was a funny one, though, to be fair. Like, the Pillarman were quite a vibe. Yeah. It's funny that the creator, Miro, didn't even watch JoJo, and just a coincidence. I am not believing that. I'm sorry. I don't believe that for even a second. He's such a... I mean, I just look at him, you know, and he's also a punch build, and it looks like that, and there's Pillar Man as well. I mean, I'm just saying, I'm kind of not buying that. I'm sort of really... it's hard to believe, you know? Yeah. Next year, you know, I fight somebody called Dio. You know? Yeah. If I can't know and you ask, I tell you where's everything. Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'll be pretty clear about it if I need anything. If people don't know where stuff is, then that's fine too, right? We'll just fuck around and find out. Because after all, you know, one of the beautiful things in Fear and Hunger is actually experiencing the game for the first time. There's only one first time you have with games like these. Like when you go in like into it completely blind, thrown into the deep end, without like knowing what is where, how what works, you know, when to get to what place and such, you know, it's always a very novel thing to do, and I like it, you know. Same with like stuff like Voices of the Void or other examples, say like what, maybe Fear and Hunger 1. yeah, but you know, Noita. Get another recipe book. Hey, don't mock me. Yeah, my Kenshiro. He has some Kenshiro stuff, but I see more of the Jotaro personally. I see more of the Jotaro in him. So we got volume 1 and now we got volume 2 of cooking, right? Yeah, we got volume 2, right there. From buying that game and learning what to do next time for a second playthrough is always fun. Oh yeah, I mean, like, I'm definitely gonna be playing, like, the plan is, we do a Marco Polo run right now, and after this we'll be doing a Osa run. And then we go to Look Outside, and after Look Outside we'll see if update is out for Fear and Hunger 2 or not. And depending whether it is or not, then I'm gonna go deep into it. The abuser and Andrews had a serious rivalry with the previous role chef, Alexei. The rivalry escalated to the number of the latter, after which the chef Andrews created a royal feast out of remains of all secrecy. Now that you look at it, the book seems to be more about royal gossip and food recipes, but I know how to make goulash and mushroom stew now. Let's go, dude, yeah. Well, about Mesa mode though, I mean, again, I'm not saying no to any of those, it's just like, I'm mainly waiting for the update before I go in deep. You know what I mean? I played Fear and Hunger 1 fully, right? Like, there's nothing else in Fear and Hunger 1, you know? And I wouldn't mind doing the same thing in this game, because I like Fear and Hunger, right? But, how did you miss a door? You know, just don't bother. Don't even bother. But, like, stuff like Masomo or Masochism, you know? All of those things and like going hard into the game, that's all stuff that I'm gonna be doing after the update, probably, you know? Is still with us, or is man dad Hendrik? You might need to help me out with who that is. Is Marco playable? Oh yeah, I've seen that one. Yeah, I've seen that one. When I was looking for the sensor like mod, I saw that one. Like honestly, the playing as the unplayable characters mod is very interesting to me. Like, I totally would go for some of that as well, if we crave more of this game after all. I mean, I want to play as Tanaka. Tanaka sounds like a lot of fun. For sure, Tanaka sounds like a good time. Mr. Dark Raccoon, how are you doing? Welcome, you lovely bean. Hope all is good. Okay, I guess it's time to leave this place, The cook? Oh, yeah, I don't know what happened to him. I think he turned into the mayor, so... Since the whole Moonscorch thing happened, and I did kind of kill the mayor, so yeah. And it did tell me that the guy was dead whenever whenever we went to bed, basically, right? So, yeah, there was that. Just waking up? Well, good morning to you then. Sorry, I'm kind of like dealing with toddlers right now that keep running in front of me, because they're very much wanting to like touch me with their little grippers. But like the problem is they have like food on their hands and like it'll get sticky, it'll get on my cashmere suit. Nah, I really don't feel like doing that, you know, or dealing with that. Yeah, from what I know from the cut characters, Tanaka is currently the one that's interesting to me, but like I haven't met many of the other ones yet as well, so you know, there's still that, right? I'm probably gonna go for like what the game has on offer itself first, right? Before I like go into some modding shenanigans. Hi, you wanna go? Justice and order. Don't you worry, plenty of justice and lots of order to be had in here, buddy. I don't really worry too much about him. Yeah. Have you ever tried punching a ghost? I mean, yes, I tried in the first game. Didn't really go too well. Didn't really tend to go that well for me. Usually they're pretty, invisible or uncorporeal, very ethereal, even. I beat him up. Make sure it's actually gonna stay on the ground, you know? Yeah, it's top tier if you don't play as a marker to help him. Yeah, I mean, I heard so. That's one of the things that's sadly been spoiled to me. Like, I know it's gonna have a whole arc, which genuinely sounds really nice and cool. I'm getting paranoid of fear. You know what we do in these cases? Have a vodka. Shame there's no Slivovitzer. Slivovitzer is such a Czech brew. All apartments. These are the mailboxes of the building residences. Huh. Oh, what's Sterling? How you doing? How goes it, bud? Oh, well, it's good, bud. A bed? And, whatever the hell that is on the side there. Whatever the fuck that is. Oh, hi. I just noticed that I ran into a guy with, see, I mean, at least this guy kinda is packing some heat down there, you know what I mean? At least he's packing some heat. I guess. A very ominous sensor bar, you know? Well, there we go. What did it say? Well, either way, I'm gonna guard. I'm gonna guard as I punch him in the chest. Yeah, so you're playing Peek. Good? Ah, it's going. It just says it's hanging loose. Well, good on my man here. Good on my man. Just beat up his torso. But yeah, it's going well so far. Just kinda exploring the game and whatnot, you know? Bit of a slam. Huh? Surely, man. Surely we won't have to do too much here to take him out completely, eh? There we go. Yeah, Polo was victorious. If seeing any later enemies, if you want someone packing very... yeah? The sensor board's just gonna get bigger and bigger every time. The later game the enemy, the worse it is. Kill a Bella? No. I won't do it because you told me to now. Again, buddy, trust me, like... If I need advice, I'll be asking for it. Don't worry. You don't have to tell me, heal your team member, they're hurt. Like, I know they're hurt. I can see that, but like, I'll use my own judgment for that. Again, if I make my... Allow me to make mistakes, you know? Like, that's all I'm asking for. It's part of making, you know, of a first playthrough, you know? People make mistakes, and, you know, that's okay. People are level or reverse, whatever that means. It means reverse round on. Clearly. But yeah, the final boss is gonna have, yeah, just massive black screen at that point. yeah, for sure. Is there anything down here? No, not really. Locked with a simple lock. We can easily lockpick that thing here. In that case. Skin Bible, chapter of Rare. Well, seeing that this is kinda all about Rare, we might as well read about him, right? Oh look, it's the mask from, it's the moon from Majora's Mask right there. Yeah. We love Skin. Lots of love, yeah. This mistake is kinda bad. Brother, just let me be. What's up with the Skin books? They're basically teaching about funny magic stuff. Very much like the sun, the moon is one of the primordial entities, and thus it has lore and beliefs written since the dawn of time. This makes it difficult to separate facts from fiction and mad ramblings from hidden truths. Consistent details among the myriad of stories seem to hint of a god called Rare, also known as the trickster god of or the moon god. It is the most ancient of writings. Rare is depicted as the god of the insane and those who succumb to the madness. His blessings are to men is his moonlight, which is said to uncover the truth under the human filth, a truth that is often too much for our human mind to handle. It can be debated whether his version of the truth is more accurate than that of the human filth. Unlike many of the older Ultra God's rarest part in the greater scheme of things remains a mystery. Just looking at the night sky, you can see his presence in an eternal slumber. This makes his secrecy even more infuriating. He is literally hiding in plain sight. The Mark of Ray raises the maximum capacity of the mind. Interesting, interesting. It's more of a spellcaster thing. And sure, we opened this chest after. Yeah. I know they're written by Yankee, yeah. I'm aware. I am aware. I mean, after all, he did get true enlightenment with his ending. Yeah. You don't understand. If you die in the game, you die in real life! Wait, no! So that's why it's such a big mistake. I see. But it's Bella, it's not me. Shotgun shells, eh? Portrait of a young man, at least I know what use it has now. Okay. Anything down there? In some photos, they seem awfully close. What did that say? Residence and his friends. Right, I see. You, Bella, in the game, will do back to you tenfold, yeah? So, I've treated her fairly well, so she's gonna treat me well 10 times as good then, yeah? I mean, Bella's been kind of an MVP so far. Like, she's great. Like her. I want to say I love her, you know, like we don't know each other that well, you see. I mean, I don't want to like go over any boundaries, you know, that weren't established yet, you know. Playing is wrong. You have to run in circles 3 times, yeah. Yeah, moldy bread messed up. It's nutritious, you know. It's like you eat bread with extra fungus, you know. Yeah. Bring a phrase to your attention from the books. I mean, I guess, sure. What phrase? Alright, down we go. I don't think there was too much in this side of the apartments just yet, from what I've seen. Actually, it is spice. Yeah, it's basically just extra little spice that we just added onto the bread. And not really that messed up, you see? Okay, what do we have in here? Some luggage. 9mm bullets. Nothing interesting. And a bunch of nothing. I investigate. I found another white vial. Typical. Do the cockles mess around? The cockles mess around? Well, like... How cockless are we talking, though? Like, it's... You have to get rid of mine. Is that part of the challenge? Orc has to get rid of his. It's Jover in that case, man. It's Jover. Yeah. Slumber Rare is set to watch the world, but he's slumbering. But is in full sight of everyone. Right? Wait. It's this guy again. So we kinda loop back around. I see. Oh god, what's Automat doing again? Okay, that's maybe we keep that one. Maybe we keep that one where it is right there, you know? Maybe we keep it there. Maybe we don't do that challenge either, you know? But like, yeah. Oh yeah, that's where that's where this guy happens to be. That's where he be. Yeah, and then there's the orphanage, and yeah, the other place we can go is Tub, you know? Have you ever feel it with this game, probably? Not really. Like, people behave. People are good noodles. Shillings, then some. I mean, again, the only reason the category got removed is by, you know, is by... because of some funny Twitch bots. Buy some stuff, then go, I think. Okay, I don't know how else to tell you. Stop backseating me. Let me play the game my way. Like, if you want to do those things, you play the game yourself. If you want to see how I play the game, you're more than welcome to stay. But just stop backseating me, man. Yeah. There's some good noodles. I mean... lots of black bars, luckily, you know? Lots of black bars. Thank you for the raccoon. Yeah. But accidentally gave it the erotic tag. Really? Is that what happened? I just know like a little oopsie happened with like some of the tags associated with it. Who am I fighting? What is this thing? Head. Torso. We got 3 heads and torso. I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at. I'm accidentally attacking one of the heads, which I didn't mean to. But I guess it's gone. Stinger top. Tender bite times 2. Okay. Well, that sucks. Certainly. I think what we do is maybe take a bit of a brewski right there, you know, heal up. Oh, never mind, we're good. Yeah, it's an umbrella. It's a sight. It is a sight to be beholding, for sure, you know? Oh, there's... Can I solve its head? Yeah, I was gonna say, it doesn't really have a... I mean, technically it has 3 heads, if you really think about it, you know? If you really ponder the orb here, it has technically speaking 3 heads, you know? If we really think about that. That gains, that's right, you know, that thing's gotta be so smart, you know? Has to be. Look at how many heads they got going. Very headstrong, even. Rotten meat, some free ammo. And see what's in the chest, if anything. 3 for 1? Yeah, it's a 3 for 1 deal! It's a 3 for 1 deal. Yeah. Dana Goddess doesn't not agree. They have no heads. Man. You have 3 heads in 1, guys. 3 heads in 1. Technically speaking, we are talking about stonks, alright? Crazy stonks right there. Guys, that guy. Be like, hear ye! Heed me! Heed my call! I am here and you are there! And I'm like, yeah, cool, man. Like, just stop it. Lots of noise pollution, though. Lots of noise pollution. Yeah. Some of these monsters designed using RNG to move the body parts in Photoshop. You just like randomly move them. Hardest one with a bunny suit. Hardest one with a what? Who know? Inquisitor hand, torso in hand. I don't trust him. I'll tell you that much. I do not trust the Inquisition here. But what I can do is, if it comes to an altercation, I'm gonna heal a Bella. And maybe the Inquisitor can step aside, you know, be a little nice to me that way, you know? Hunger-wise, we're doing fine. Health-wise, could be better, of course, but hey. Oh god, they're duplicating now, they're procreating. The Inquisition, I never expected the Spanish Inquisition, it's true. I never expected the Spanish Inquisition to show up like this in Termina. In Bohemia, especially. But I'm starting to feel hungry. Well, tough luck, we got the Inquisition on our ass. And meat pies, I guess. So, I mean, there's that. Yeah. The movie poster on the roof. Huh. I don't notice that. I didn't notice the movie poster. Well, we got some... We can technically be doing some cooking. Well, if you really were to want to. I can make a bit of a vegetable pie. Can make that. Could make some more potent herb. Could make some full heal. And we can make 2 normal heals as well, in case we want to go in with baby steps. Baby heal. Yeah. Poster up, I already know her. And there you go. A winding road. I am not going to be forcing that gate open if I had to take a guess. I have a feeling that that gate will likely remain shut. A supply of bunny suit headless ones. Yeah. Maybe that is the rule. Maybe that is the rule. Maybe that's why they don't actually count towards like the currencies. Technically didn't mean to run into them, but happens, right? And I guess you just guard. If we were to not escape, right? If we were not to. It feels like they just kind of ran into one another back there, which, you know what, good on them. Oh yeah, and then we got Muda. We get some of that fashion. I don't think there's too much else in this segment here. As far as I'm aware. We'll get some pep pills from that one. Yeah, because back here everything is kind of like crumbled and broken, right? Well, we got the bar at the bottom, but nobody was there, so I guess we're just going back down to the sewers in this scenario, huh? Well, down to the stinkies we go. Yeah, those guys can spawn camp you if you don't get them trapped near the sewer hole. Happened to me 2 days ago. Oh shit! Oh shit. Yeah, I want to be a little cautious so I don't, like, go out of my way to beat their asses up. Let me go to the very, very west side of things where the sewage treatment plant was. And we'll explore from there. See if we find anything or not. And if not, we'll probably go ahead and do some sleeping. And then see where that'll go, because then it'll be day 2. It'll be the dawn of day 2 then. Being cautious is a great way to play this game. I mean, look, the first game taught me all I needed to know, you know? even though, insert me being the guy who fought the Iron Shakespeare on the very first playthrough and got extremely lucky by decapitating him immediately. Because I was aiming for his head, right? So, like, I immediately decapitated the Iron Shakespeare, you know? You know where to find Marina? No. And I don't want you to tell me either. Big risk, big reward. Oh, massive risk. Massive risk, yeah. Surprisingly paid out, actually, though. So what's down here? If anything. The west side of Pleheville. Temple District, St. Dominic's Orphanage, residential area. Hello, hello? So far it's fairly quiet. Okay, and let me get some white vial figures. Yeah, those do seem fairly popular. We'll go later down there. Is this easy or normal mode? It's normal mode. Playing easy is for babies, and I'm not a baby. I'm not a baby. Yeah. So yeah, just that. Yeah, I'm just playing on normal. Normal is the god of fear and hunger intended it to be played. No idea on what day you can add her to your party. I never remember the specific things. Don't worry. I mean, again, it's... As I said, time and time again, well, if we come across it, we come across it. If we don't, then we don't. And that's perfectly fine. Let's go into this building. News agency. Sounds like a place where that reporter would be in, you know? Sounds like a place where she would be in. Is there a permadeath mode? I mean, I guess if you play it on hard mode, like in Fear and Hunger 1, it'd be technically permadeath. I mean, technically it is permadeath, you just get to save. So, yeah, if you don't... Hi. Hello? Yeah, if you... Oh. I dodged a swing. Very, very lovely. Very lovely indeed. Yeah, no, it's, I guess Meso mode would be like the equivalent of, the hard mode of the first game, you know? If I had to take a guess. Actually, I'm gonna rev up here. Actually, I already revved up, you know? We might as well go on in. I'm gonna keep you around for later, though. I don't know if it's gonna even be necessary here. Yeah. Almost a permadeath. I mean... No shit they do. But I mean with the saving and whatnot, most likely is what we're referring to. You know, most likely it's what we're referring to though, you know? Nice crit by the way. A nice amount of HP. This allows you to save. First game hard mode didn't, but this is a bigger game. I mean, could have been, right? Could have been. I mean, guys, just me speculating out loud after all. Half cocooned head. We'll get some typewriters. Eyeglasses. You know, you can never go wrong with some added accuracy, after all. I reckon. Some folders, some shelves and whatnot. With various knickknacks around. We'll be going downstairs later on. Same with the upstairs. We'll first look around, see if there's anything else down here, which... Definitely nothing back there, that's for sure. Hunger-wise, you seem okay. Yeah. Upstairs it'll be. Upstairs it'll be then. Anything here? Nah. Nothing. Mode, you die if you don't find shelter or killing something after about 50 seconds of surface traveling. Actually? Huh. Very interesting and very specific timer too. Might as well make it a minute in that case, no? Huh. Oddly specific. Oddly specific. Don't play Meso mode? What if I want to play Meso mode? What if I want to play Meso mode? Why are you telling me not to play it? What if I want to? Huh? What if? Keep the surprise? What do you mean the surprise? I have to play the mode to see the surprise. What? Well, I don't know. But yeah, please, guys, don't spoil things. Don't backseat me. Like, just let me play the game, please. You know, looking at both chats. Okay? Yeah. This was what era the game was set in. Oh, I mean, it's set in like around the Second World War era. It's pretty much what it is. Instead of Germany, you have the Bremen Empire, led by the Kaiser. Explains all of Meso mode. If we explain all of Meso mode, it's pointless. I never asked to explain anything. Like, if anything, it's kind of advertising the other stuff. And, you know, even if it's explained, doesn't mean it's gonna take away from me playing it. Like, I can still play it and experience it, even knowing about its gimmick. You know? Like, it's fine. Okay, shelves with nothing, I don't really think there's too much to be looted here, just a bunch of articles. And that guy, okay, yeah, okay, this is the spicier part, I see. Hi. It's been shot in the head. I guess he should have dodged, I suppose. Just don't get shot in the head, silly. What the fuck? Get some veggie pies. I made one of them myself, you know. I made one of them myself with lots and lots of love. But like not the serpent kind of love, you see. Yeah, I'm just constantly confused by what's happening in game, and it's great, yeah. Like, where did we lose you? Where did we lose you? Okay, seems to be just a collapsed building with not too much going, except for maybe this part? Maybe? I could almost do with another beer. Yeah, no, it seems like there ain't too much here. Oh? Beginning, fair. So there were some footsteps that we just heard. There's some footsteps of someone. Whoever that someone might be. Someone walked there. So we'll be kind of going after them. See whomst that might be. Why not because someone yells duck and you duck, it's because your name is Duck. You just turn on. What? Yeah, it's very awkward whenever that happens, isn't it? Shout out to all the ducks in chat. Okay. Bit of a slam, that's okay. You know, his thing is hanging loose, which... Keep it hanging, brother. Keep it hanging. That is A-okay. Alright, search him. Get nothing. And choppity chop chop the head off. Got a half cocooned head. So, apparently somebody walked here and popped down some booby traps. Interesting. But before we go there, I'm gonna literally loot the trash. Because why? Might as well, right? Strength seems to be wrecked. There's no point using it. I don't need to understand a game like this. It's a vibe I like. That's fair. I mean, I thought maybe I can like try and help understand some of the part. Like, so I mean, explain some of the bits and pieces. Long story short is, we're here, right? We're here, crazy, right? And I found mushroom stew in the trash. And the festival of Terminus going on, we're basically caving everyone's head. Are you scared? You can tough it out a little longer. Oh, fragment. And building. This is like part of the reporter building. Doesn't budge. Bulletin board? Nothing. This is just like more apartments. I really didn't pay attention to what it said that I entered. Right. It's the little girl from our vision. And the little girl from our vision is now gone. One winged necklace. I mean, I guess it would count as armor. One winged necklace. A necklace in the shape of a wing of a butterfly. There's a carving on the other side. You cannot have something new before you rip a wing of a butterfly and sacrifice something in return. Ominous. Increases magic defense. Very ominous. With Binding of Isaac, I just sort of stumbled through it. Fair enough, fair enough. Necklace is OP. Why are you telling me? why are you telling me though? Right. What about this? What about the white roses? What about it? They have eyes of Sylvan, that's good. Yeah, we do have eyes of Sylvan. Multiple, even. Multiple. Lots of them. Oh, interesting, interesting. Alright, alright. Well, know the explanation of the roses? No, if I want something, I'll ask. Don't you worry. Again, playing the game for the first time, I'm sure that there's gonna be some stuff to puzzle it together, and that's okay. Just... please. We got 50% less. The necklace gives you a special defense buff, which reduces damage by 40% to heal to 50% HP. That does sound pretty nice, actually, yeah. That do be sounding pretty nice. Since, like, we got the Salmon Snake rune at the Leechmongering, which I am actually kind of a fan of. There's also the Shield of the Four. Ward of the Otherworldly Powers. Yes. Horndrang makes you immune to toxins. This thing I don't need. Then there's the Eye of Sylvan, which honestly kinda could work well with the Leechmongering now. Since recovery effects of healing items and magic. I don't know if the Eye of Sylvan would stack with the Leechmongering, you know? So there's that. I'd like to imagine that it would stack, you know? Doesn't roll for accessories? Well, never mind then. Well, never mind in that case, never mind. Sure, fuck it, I put on the funny necklace then. Never mind then. You get a plank shield. And then there's the Shield of the Four you could be getting, or the Arm Guard so you don't lose the other arm as well. With the sun protecting and otherworldly powers, eyeglasses improves the accuracy of its row greatly. The Thorn the Battle Stone, which we have one of. I thought we had two of them. You just have plank shields. A little bit of protection. Very, very tiny bits of protection. Still blood is so you don't bleed. Which is okay, I guess. You know, I'm gonna be boring, but I'm gonna just give you the arm guards so you keep at least the other arm you still have. You know? At the very least, you know? Yeah. But yeah, like, I mean... I would hate for it to lose the other arm also, after all. So, you know, we'll just put maybe we'll put both arm guards on that one arm itself, you know? So for me, that I'm not supposed to power game them, just experience them like I'm a character. As game dev, I appreciate the intent trying to disengage the analysis. Yeah, I mean, like, it does tell you some things, but it doesn't tell you, like, everything. You can always try it and kind of figure it out that way as well, right? And whatnot. Also, like, for clarification's sake, just to make sure we're on the same page here. Like, when I ask, like, if I really want to know something, I'll be like, okay, guys, does anyone know what the deal is with that? Like, I'll probably, like, address you guys more directly. Sometimes I'm just like, I wonder what this is about. This is me just kind of, like, saying it out loud that I wonder, you know? so not to confuse with the other one. If I actually want to know something, I'll, like, very specifically be asking, right? So, just so we're on the same page about that stuff. Like, I appreciate you all, you know, trying to help me out and all, but, don't understand that I want to be fairly blind with it, because again, like, as we said, like, the game is such a vibe, right? It is such a vibe, and it's great, honestly, and I would hate for that, like, vibe and stuff, you know, to be, like, kind of spoiled, I suppose, you know, with too much input. Especially if I don't ask for it, you know? I mean, I hope you understand. You know, just sniff some lavender. just sniff some of it. Yeah, just smell the pretty flowers, you know? I think that's where we came from. We came from up there. The one person that hasn't played won't let us backseat in the fun. The gall. Crazy, man. It's crazy, isn't it? Unhinged, even. Unhinged the things that I'm saying, isn't it? Nah, dude. It's just like I just wanna make it clear. Like, it's not like me trying to be a dick or anything as well, right? Like, I totally get it. Like, some games, you know, people can't help themselves either. Like, I totally understand it. And I don't mind repeating myself, but just, like, I hope people understand. You know? Like, if it was, like, my second playthrough or my third playthrough, I frankly probably really wouldn't mind as much. You know? Because we in our very first playthrough, and like the subsequent playthroughs were basically more like, okay, how do I break this now? You know, like the first one is about like, you know, I want to immerse myself and be like, okay, so this is what we're working with here. While like the subsequent playthroughs are gonna be like, this is how I make the game my bitch. You know, it's basically how I usually go about those things, right? Yeah. And the second thing is that I do not even like you're not even that good at Fungi, you mean? Or am I reading this wrong? Sorry if I am. Yeah. Nah, it's like, I mean, like some... I get it again, like some people are maybe like, hey, look, you know, like there's this one really cool item which helped me out a lot, and, you know, you'll greatly benefit from it, and, you know, go for it. And like again, it's like it comes from a good place, right? Like it generally comes from a good place. I get it, right? I really do. But like it's just like as well, like live and let live here in a way, bro. Do you even funger? Do you even funger? Apparently, I only do the F part of fear and hunger because my mind is pretty low apparently. You never played myself. I see. That's what you mean. That's what you mean. Absorbed all the information by osmosis in that case. Would you ever play it yourself? Since I imagine you like watched a couple people like play the game and whatnot. Like, would you like go get it yourself one of these days, or are you fairly like hands off with it? Wait, I think I know where this is gonna lead, and I actually don't want to go there. I think I know where this goes, and I'm choosing not to. Not for now. This wasn't there before. That wasn't there before. Yeah. Rose backseat people is hilarious situation if it makes for good content. Yeah, I mean, yeah, if it makes for fun. If everyone's having a good time, then absolutely go for it, right? It's a bit too stressful. I just look at. I see. Gotcha. Gotcha. Nah, that's understandable. Like, it's certainly not a game for everyone, but like the lore of the game, it's chef kiss. I do like it quite a lot. But when I was in this game, I can't die in normal mode anymore. Yeah, I mean, but like that's also like the thing, right? Like you really know the game, right? Like you really understand it, and you know, with the armed with that knowledge, you know exactly what to avoid, where to go, what to do, and when to do what, right? So, absolutely, yeah. I prefer JRPGs like Persona. Persona is also a banger of a game for sure. Yeah. It's like Dark Souls. They are a masterpiece, and I do very much like them as a game, but I don't like the game. Yeah, okay, no. I mean, I respect it. I respect it, honestly. I don't know. Like, you can definitely like a game without having played it as well. For sure. 100% for sure. And yeah, just still experience it. Bremen Gas Mask. Ayo. Accessory, maybe? It looks kind of badass, too. Gasping from a brand of flame troopers. Flame troopers were often used in the city warfare where they would scorch everything inside. Yeah. Huh. Interesting find, you know, interesting find. But yeah, like, I personally, I like playing games like Dark Souls, Thunder, or, White Knuckle. Dude, you gotta see one of my White Knuckle gameplay, like, playthroughs. If you think Fear and Hunger is stressful, or if you think Dark Souls is stressful, you gotta see White Knuckle, and you understand what stress truly means. It's my favorite anxiety simulator. It's such a fun game. It's such a fun game, dude. White Knuckle, I can recommend it to most people. Like its lore is also very interesting, very much like SCP adjacent, I guess, with some of the stuff. But like it's such a vibe as well. Truly like it a lot. Alright guys, we'll be going back. We'll be going quite the ways back actually here. Back to effectively the train, I'd like to say. And we'll be just making a bit of a sweep from there. Maybe ignore this guy. 25, yes, it's fairly afraid, huh? Now, I could go sleep and use the Hexen that way, or I think if we go to the train, I like to think there's the Perfection Circle, which is used for the Ascended ones, which does include the God of Fear and Hunger, so meaning we could probably save in there. Yeah. So just like some games that were not good enough to actually play ourselves. No, I mean like, you know, you can not every game is for everyone after all. And absolutely, I get it, right? I can totally watch like somebody maybe play like Conquest of Elysium without ever touching it myself just because I like the idea of Conquest of Elysium. Now, it's a bad example because I'm literally like playing the game and modding for it, but like, you know, still, you get what I mean, right? Like, I get it. I get it. Or, you know, maybe somebody just, you know, can't afford the game due to, like, regional price differences and whatnot as well. Even though they would love to, can't due to one reason or another. It's perfectly fine. Really is. And happens. I thought those were green herbs. Never mind. Never mind me. Never mind this one here. I thought I could go down there as well. Oh well. We'll just wander off into the forest. Should we do Massimo before the update? I have no commentary. Sped up. 3 parts. No death mess around with Marco if you get stuck in any parts. It's my only YouTube upload. I can respect it. Yeah. For games is very very high, but some 80-euro games bought blindly is a bit too much for me. Oh no, I mean I also get that, right? I'm very, how would you say, like whenever a game comes out and doesn't like say immediately appeal to me, I'm maybe on the fence then, and when I'm on the fence I usually like to just like wait, maybe watch someone see how the game goes, you know, maybe watch a couple reviews so I don't spend money on something that I might just not even enjoy, right? For sure, for sure. Where is my pipe? Where's the pipe? Yes, smoke tobacco. Abella, you start smoking, puff that shit. Yeah. 56, you know, it's better than nothing. Better than nothing. So yeah, there's a couple of things we gotta do. Or rather, I would like to do. First things, we enter the train. Can we go into the front place? No. Just the back carriage. Yeah, because here we got like the symbol of perfection, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, Bella, you sit down as you need. What about you, Olivia? Stay in the train. Attacker. Yeah. Just come back to check up on you. There's something bad going on. Yeah, I don't think there's really anything here. Yeah, Bella! You know, I hope you enjoyed sitting there. Wanna tag along again? There we go. This alcoholism speed run, honestly. Honestly. This is the new god, not the Ascendant god. So if we draw the thing of the god of fear and hunger, we should be able to save, no? Yes. Because we managed to get a lot of progress in here. If I was to die now to something silly, that'd be pretty upsetting. Because with the entirety of the orphanage and a decent portion of the town just now, and yeah, dying there would be... Oof. Yikes. Anything in here? Out of curiosity, if anything changed, nah? So I gained some steam and looked good and returned after 20 minutes because they just weren't fun. Glad there's an opinion on returns. I mean, hey, I think like not wasting money is more important and like and whatnot. Like you know, it can be very much allocated somewhere differently. So you know, like food, for example, right? People love eating. People love not fearing hunger. You know, for sure, for sure. I mean, then there's like people who just, you know, play a game like the game and just refund the game because they just want the money back and just have like an extended demo. That's a bit different, I guess, right? I mean, if you want the extended demo, then I'm sure there's other ways to go about that, if you know what I mean. But still. If you turn on a filter option, indoor areas at nighttime become spookier. You might also like Judeto. What's Judeto? The filter option? What's filter? Oh. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean with the filter. Okay, I see what you mean. Okay, guys, what do we feel? How do we feel about a filter? Do we want to keep it or not? Yeah. It's a claymation game. Interesting. I mean, usually when somebody suggests my games, I redirect them to my Discord because that's probably the best way to put those in because I might just forget the name and whatnot, right? So, you know, game suggestions are probably best well kept in there. So, it's just throwing it out there, right? I'll try to remember it, but I can't promise I will. There's a lot of stuff going on after all here and there, you know? For sure. More filter. More filter. By the way, bro. What's up, bro? What's poppin'? You can read the blood smears on Woody's basement walls. Like these ones? Best fuck of my life. I appreciate you enriching my life with this. Bruh. I let his cold member inside me. Even my loins couldn't warm it up. Yes, I did it. I laid with black Colive. I tasted the seed. Wait, he fucked a goat? Bro! Bro! You know what that reminds me of? You know what reminds me? Anyone here played Wasteland 3, I believe it is? In Wasteland 3, you can enter a brothel, and there's like a character in the brothel who's like, man, they're so freaky. They're not freaking bad. You know, they're only for the truly brave and experimental. You go in that room, it's a goat. My god. There's 3 of them. I guess I missed one. Well, the other one's gonna be a sweet, sweet mystery, you know? Funny, but without a rare symbol. As a reference to the film and a horror, but I don't remember. Huh. The other thing is that, you know, is a madman. What a guy. Best backseat. Yeah, I mean, we take those. We take those. We take those for sure. That is the good kind of it, you know, I guess. Oh, man. No regrets on that. And here's the horsey. We're gonna be going to the bunker. Well, bunker, I guess the maintenance tunnels, whatever you want to call those things, right? We're gonna go to those. Since I know we can watch movies down there. And how about Bella and I, we're gonna have a nice movie night. We're gonna do some Fear and Hunger and Chill. And... and yeah, see what's in the film roll. Now, I'm pretty sure it's not within this bunker, actually. Pretty sure it's in a different one. Backup generator, I see. Same thing here. Gotcha. Just making sure. Not to skip the lore stuff. Oh yeah, no, like lore. I mean... I mean... it's a weird one, right? It's a weird one. I do like the lore a lot. I certainly do like the lore a lot. And... I don't know, it's a finicky one, but I get what you mean. That was a funny one. I mean, the woodsman, he had intercourse with the goat, which, I mean, you know, good for him. Good for him. Glad the goat hopefully enjoyed it as well. Explains its 10-mile stare as well, but yeah. It was almost every different paper off the floor is a different diary entry. Oh boy. Oh boy, dude. That's it's interesting, you know. I can see that like blending together with like just noise. You know what I mean? Like people just filtering it out because they're thinking, ah, yeah, it's just trash on the floor, right? That's everything. Yeah, once you know it, yeah, once you are all over, you will touch it all. Proceeds to like pick up every random paper on the floor ever now. From here on out, you know? Just like yoink all of them. But yeah, no, honestly, like I do like the ambience of Fear and Hunger and whatnot, right? So like Miro did a great job with like setting the mood and, you know, really like getting the vibes right for this game, you know? Like it's always nice. Like the first game had its own vibe going compared to this one, right? Like it's very much distinctly different. The first one felt more oppressive, while this one's a little more mysterious, you know? Let's watch a movie, shall we? Slow exposure. Uh-huh. Oh, so that's how the bobbies were made, is it? How the bobbies were made. cool, cool. I guess that's the film. There was a game, no idea what it was called, where you found individual bullets and you had to, you all had to you had to inspect the bullets so you could read them. That sounds like some sort of Resident Evil level of puzzle almost, you know? What's Onyx? How you doing? Welcome. Welcome to Funger. Emphasis on the fun. Yeah, little basement because we're back at the slums right now. Back at the slum. Yeah, we got these two here still. Like they haven't moved whatsoever. They're just like ominously existing there. We've been at a mayor's place and so I proceeded to hit the reload button. so I proceeded to reload the game. Anyways, I proceeded to reload the game real quick. Man, yeah, I've been gotten. Yeah, that got me. That got me. I might have forgotten that was a thing there, you know? But, on the bright side, we haven't really made any progress whatsoever. So that's really a nothing burger in my opinion. Like, we were just traveling, we watched a movie, we now know what's on the movie, so really don't have to rewatch it as well. Like, we don't have to go into the maintenance tunnels there. We know that the guy's a goat fucker, which, you know, good on him. And, yeah, awesome. Yeah, so, you know, I lost my Tootsie, so I'm gonna go back in time before I lost my Tootsie, you know? Yeah. How are you doing? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Also, Kashma, how are you doing? Welcome. Look, I always have a good time playing this game. Let me just say that much. Up we go. Yeah. The Witch, a England folklore, 2015. Look at Black Phillip. Oh yeah. I know that movie. I know that movie. Yeah. I know that movie where the goat was basically Satan. I mean, Black Phillip looking at the goat. I mean, it's yeah. I pet him. See you around, Black Phillip. See you around. Have a good one, bud. Shout out to Black Phillip. Yeah. But yeah, nah, I always enjoy playing this game. Again, it's fun. It's fun. You know, of course, there's also a Balla's hand situation, but we'll deal with that some other time, you know? Not wrong, in the film too, they fuck the goat. I don't remember that part specifically. Maybe I just bloated out that part of the movie, you know? Maybe I just skipped the, you know, the goat sex. But, like, other than that, I remember it. With, like, the girl who basically became, you know, a witch eventually. This leads back to the town, right? Yes. Yes, it does. This leads back to the town. Then there's like the merchant. I mean, I'm gonna go in. Yeah, it's just existing there. Good old bandageman from Fallout New Vegas, right? So he exists, and yo, then we enter the bird trap area, and yeah, I wouldn't know. I know there's like two characters who kind of like frolicked running away from me, which I was hoping I could be finding here, but like I haven't seen a single one of them just yet either. So, you know, there's that. I also don't know. I mean, we do have some cocoon heads, so we can like throw them into the blender here. Give an offering, not the young man portrait. And sacrifice all non-contestant heads right there so we can get a bit more of a thingamajig. What's happening here during the Age of Fear and Hunger 1? Effectively it was, yeah. It effectively was. There was Salem, a comic, which is gold and a bit of Satanism. Yeah. Very fair, right? Can I have a little bit of it here and there, right? let's make ourselves some... What is that gonna do? What a cocktail. Light blue vial with some pebbles. I'll make one thing. Brown vial. Just the smell makes your muscles contract and heightens your senses. I create a drug. Let's go. I made drug. 19 soul stones. Yeah, it's because I kept saving using the goddess of fear and hunger right there. And before that, when I went to sleep, like we're still on the first day technically, right? Before I actually went to sleep, but I didn't know how to fuse the things together effectively, which was a little awkward. And what else? What else? Yeah, I just didn't know how to combine the two properly. Yeah, here's the mayor, nice and decapitated still. Brown vials, cocaine confirmed? Probably. It's like, you know when you put like a Mentos into like Coca-Cola? Yeah, it's basically that, but instead of Mentos, it's like pure cocaine, you know? Cocaine in pill form. You just plop that on it and call it a day. See, the thing is, I don't really see a need to be saving here just yet myself. Since we just saved earlier after all. And this is where the other priest happens to be that I shot a couple times too. Yeah, like some of those dark priests, you know, they got some power going, you know? Yeah. The reason you need 3 stones to make soul stones, I told Miro during the demo on it. 1 head, 1 soul stone is too much. Either make it worth more heads or bones will break easier. I mean, fair. Fair enough. I mean, it would be too much to have 1 soul stone per head. Like, it would have been very OP, to be fair. To be fair, it would. Oh, for a moment, I thought you even got the lotto there. Like, it looked like it, didn't it? Then we already read. Can I regret this now? I mean... If it was 1 per head, then I would have had, like... a stupid amount. I would have had a stupid amount of those by now. As you can, like, decapitate pretty much every enemy. And then there's, like, this... Sassy Baka TV room with its complimentary blood bowl. Yeah, you know, Onyx, I really thought you got it there for a moment before I realized, no, wait, that's an 8. Wait, that's an 8. Alright, well, nothing there then. Nothing there then. Nothing to be seen. Because we know there's not too much at the bottom, and here was like that one wacky fella. Yeah, and these guys, they won't join me on my quirky little adventures just yet either. And I don't really suppose that the elevator is... Yeah, it's stuck from this side. I didn't really activate the shortcut of it. And if I go to the beach side of things, once again, I wouldn't really suspect there being all that much here. Yeah, just like that little fella here who I might have yoinked the head off. Yeah, I don't suspect there's too much going on. So we'll be going back to the city. And we'll be finding that one flash mob of gangsters or whatever the hell that was. With just 2 party members, yes. And hardly any Hexen. But when I say hardly any Hexen, I mean literally no Hexen. no Hexen influence as of right now. There was one side we can go to, which I avoided because of the flash mob. Since I walked away, I was like, yeah, I'm not dealing with the guy with his funny circular saw and whatnot. So, we could go that direction, maybe they're not there, and if they're still there, then we'll see how it'll go, right? Well, just a little bit tougher this time around. Yeah. Wanna find a mob? Maybe. I mean, like, the thing is, right, I did save not too long ago. I don't have that much to lose right now. Early, I would have lost a solid, like, 2 hours of progress. Now I just lose me, like, backtracking a little bit and making sure that I haven't missed anything in any other building, you know?
So one of them would be a little more severe than the other. So right now, I mean, I think I would be fine to fight him. All things considered. Like, even if I get my ass kicked, right? Which kinda like the expectation at the same time. It's an ass kicking that is, you know, very much well worth it. SBI channel, no commentary posting hidden, no clips, made a painful word, they added the game. Oh. Alright, it's that guy. Have 1 HP and 1 solo, of course. Yeah, I mean, you can win the game with pretty much any sort of constellation as long as you know what you're doing. And of course, if RNG is on your side too. To a degree, you need to have RNG as well. But like, majority of it is mainly knowledge-based. Right, we want to go to the left-hand side, actually. That's where we want to be going. And other than that, again, I would like to imagine we've been fairly thorough. There might be one of those, that's fine, just a little grace. There might be one of those death mask weirdos as well. Have I been in here? It's just a, Yeah, I've been here, yeah. Alright. Yeah, I think it was very much on the very left here. Where that happened. Now I'm pretty sure, yep. I'm pretty sure this fella is here, which I personally don't feel like fighting, you know? So if a fight does happen to break out, let's just not. And there's a Bobby as well. Well, the Bobby I'm a little more okay with than, you know, funny masked murder man here, you know? I'm a little more okay with this fella here. Baton, miss, lovely. Miss, very lovely. Miss, very lovely. Oh my god. God tier RNG there. There we go, and that's Bobby no more. I mean, the problem with you is you're kind of stinky. You're kind of a stinky fella. And you have a lot of power in those arms of yours. Now, the bright side, we don't lose any arms here fighting. And if Bella loses her tootsies, then that's fine too. So I guess we'll fight him too, you know? I suppose we will. He's sort of in my way at this point, so... Fuck him up, I see. Oh, he fucked me up. Oh, he fucked me up, alright. I rev up. And there's the necklace kicking in very nicely. And Bella, how about you use a bit of a blue vial on me? Pretty please? Pretty please, could you use a blue vial on me? Thank you. I feel like I might throw here. Yep, that's it. Yeah, he is a tough cookie. He is a tough cookie for sure. Maybe if I had gone for his arm, but then he still would have gotten 1 attack in. He still would have gotten 1 in at the very least. Hey, had to try, right? Had to try. I know it was a tough land. No bob and weave? Never got it. Alright, up we go. Never got it. As I said, we never used a Hexen. Because I didn't know how to combine the soul gems before. And so far I just kinda like never really went to sleep. Right, I just kept saving with the statue of the god of fear and hunger instead. Is what I did. So yeah, I never really got the chance to learn any new skills either, you know? So, yeah. Alrighty. We're gonna... Do we go for the sewers again? I mean, I guess it would kind of boil down to the same. I guess, well, I suppose. Yeah, no. Like, I haven't really slept, so... Hence I have that many soul gems on me, right? Like, once we go to sleep, we're gonna get a big boost in power, don't get me wrong. We're gonna get a huge boost in power. We're gonna get all the quirky skills.
for the time being, though, it is what it is. You know, for the time being, it do be what it do be. Alrighty. Yeah, hunger-wise, you're all doing fine. I mean, I probably could have drugged myself a little bit before the battle as well. Because he does a lot of damage. For sure. Could have maybe gotten lucky with a crit as well and like removed the zone, but hey, wishful thinking doesn't help me here. It's the facts, the cold hard facts that matter. And the truth of the matter is, I died. That's the truth of the matter there. Speaking of dying, do I have any other interesting to see? Yeah, I can't make blue vials because I don't have enough blue herbs. Fair enough. I think I'll be back in 125th business day. Business years even. Well, you take your shower, have a good shower, stay nice and clean. Don't be like us here in the sewer taking sewage showers, you know? Don't do that. It's probably not good. You might get moon scorched if you do. Alrighty. But do enjoy it. Get clean. Yeah, I know I overshot the initial way out, but actually no. No, I don't think I need to, actually. Now we're gonna go back to where we were. Because that's not gonna lead to the place regardless. Like, the sewer is a interesting way to be traversing this whole place as well, you know? Especially if, I don't know, what's been said in Master Mode is true, right? Where if you're on the surface, you just... I imagine you just get moon scorched because you were on the surface for too long without killing someone, which is not in the spirit of the Termina Festival. An interesting gimmick. Alright. Well, to the top we go once again. We're just like that little gunman. Being a bit of a nuisance here and there. Ow. Ow. Yeah, it's a bit of a flash wound, don't worry about it. I just get grazed. Luckily for me, he ain't accurate. Also, for no particular reason whatsoever. How about we might maybe pick up a bit of Daka and just go on in there. Right at the end, dude. Right at the end. No, I am leaving. I am walking away. The other arm's it's gonna go our way too, buddy. Okay, now we can commence the battle, fella. Now we can do that. How much do you think it'll take to murderize this fella if we just like twist his little nipples with a chainmail here, you know? Yeah, it's gonna reduce our sanity because of his deaf gurgle and his mask makes him sound very funny. That I understand, Polo's gonna be fully healed up there. Tackle. Fair enough. To be expected to have a tackle, you know? To be expected. And I know this fella is tough. Like, we tried attacking his head and it was beefy. It was a beefy head he had. That's fair. Well, now hopefully he should be done. Since we have all the rev up available to us. It's a shame he went for a Bella and not like Bodo back there, you know? For the attack there. Because that certainly would have been a little more preferable for me, you know? And then this guy I don't really worry that much about either, like he's pretty okay. Very straightforward. Based on an emote mascot of a streamer. Right? Okay, do that. Do a little rev up. And punch him there. There we go. No more. And just make sure to beat him up. Cool. Some more the bread. Sure. Then we yonk the head of the funky guy down here. Bobby. The death mask, chainmail dress. Really nothing too important or overtly crazy, I suppose we got here. The death mask as a trophy. Now, thing I do know is that the neighborhood we're in is pretty bad. So, let me do a little heal on Polo, actually. Yeah, so both are around 70. And do I have... I mean, I got some lavender. Oh, can I craft something with this? With the lavender? Can I spice my lavender up? Not really, but I can make mushroom stew. And a funny drug. If I want to make the funny drug. I mean, maybe I make the funny drug. Okay, I'll make one funny drug. I'll make one of them. And yeah, then maybe we eat some. I get a paprika for you, and you know, Bella's gonna get a little tomato. You know, we both eat red fruits, vegetables, as long as they're red. You're feeling a little less hungry. Yeah, I'm pretty... I'd like to say that a flash mob would be around this place here now. I would like to say. Somewhere around here. Maybe it's in the next screen as well. I remember I placed a couple traps down to try and get them. The thing was more like here. Which... what we can do as well is attempt to equip a pistol. It might not do a lot since it's, quote, only a 9mm. It's still a pistol though. Or maybe they won't even be there. I like to get at least one shot off. If possible, you know? Yeah, up here, wasn't it? Up here. I guess they moved on. I suppose they moved on then. Can't get that one. Watch me like remove the gun. And you know, before you know that's when they show up. That's exactly when they're gonna show up suddenly. Open the shutter doesn't budge. Stinky. Making noise, maybe it's hornet's nest or something that attracts flies. And we'll just keep that shut for now. Let me guess, it's the only one that actually does open. And then we'll have to fight the bees. Not the bees, man. Not the bees! That'd be a truly horrible fate. Ah, I see where we are. Let's see. Yeah, not the bees indeed. Or the hornets. I mean, like, would you say hornets would be preferable? Sure. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, doesn't sound like a good idea, but sure, fuck it. Fuck it, we're bold. A big trash container. That sure do be, yeah. We got an indoors area. We got some more trash around here. Some more cloth fragments and oil. I mean, yeah, we can go inside. See what we can find inside of the old apartments over here. We got a chair chamber. Of course, of course. And the mailboxes of the residents, which I don't think has too much going on. Toilets and the upstairs area yonder. Not too much over here. Some probably not quite pleasant food. If I had to take any guesses here. What else? What else? Lots of blood. Yeah, I'm sure it's somebody just like deep throating someone upstairs. By the sound of it, you know, I'm sure that's all that it is. Piece of chalk. We got a potential ghoul. Impossible to tell what has happened to this person. Greetings, Spider-Man. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome to the Funny Hunger. Oh, it's that one. It's the red hag. 'Tis you. Yeah, let me remove that cane real quick, please. I know you're gonna be summoning those little rats, but that's okay. You know what? And that is absolutely fine, perfectly fine by me. Yeah, you can nibble on me, I guess. You know, as long as it's Marco you're nibbling on, I'm fine with it. Easy. Yeah, if it is Marco, then I mean that's cool, right? His self-heal is the summon snake stuff is doing well. The Red Hack Trophy. I mean, the Red Hack isn't really that scary. It just kind of exists, really, you know? Alright, well, out we go. I mean, that was certainly a place that we entered. Lots of chairs. Again, I really appreciated the chair chamber. Oh. What we got? I think it's a poo-poo dog up there. It's one of those hammer fellas with his little loin groin. Alrighty. The lady got some hands. She got some hand to hand. she knows how to throw down. She knows how to throw down there. Oh, that was a beautifully fantastic crit right there. I liked seeing that. Good miss. Again, his member hanging loose. Respected. Bella, if nothing else, go for the cock. Yeah. There we go. No more. It's down on his knees. Yeah, man, maybe it's just, you know, a perspective thing, you know? Maybe we just have a very awkward perspective going on here. Maybe that's what we have going on, you know? I'm sure that's all it is. Okay, a meat pie. Now open up the... what I assume is the shortcut, no? Was it something else? No, it's something else. It's a different section. Let's see what we got. If anything, I was more accustomed to seeing bigger ones, so it makes sense for him to call it little. I mean, I want to say it, you know. Yeah, work posture. Yeah. Fish eye lens. Looking at it. Yeah. It's very subjective. It's very subjective, you know. Surely it be, right? Surely. Well, I mean, we know where the flash mob is. We know where those guys are hiding. It's another place I've been kind of avoiding. Quiet, all sound from outside is muffled by its thick walls. Huh? What was the sound? My guy even turned around. We'll get some of the TV static. Well, what's here? Do you feel like the girl from The Grudge is gonna be poking her head out and be like, "Hey, hello! Hola!" Surprise, motherfucker! And then just like, yeah. Wait, there's a shape forming in the chaos. Positive news. Thomas Frick. Shocking acts of crime in the heart of Prehevel. Oh god, it's her! What's she doing there? How did she get a cameraman? Commenting the events here in Prehevel, Bohemia is Karen Sauer. I'm glad to be the one to bring you the news this late in the night. She covered Warsi, no, she sure did. Yeah. A murder so heinous and perplexing that its all particularly has never before been committed in the city of Prehevel. The tragedy of the 28th Street. This is the most extraordinary frightful affair that transpired here. In the heart of the city, baffles the residents of the apartment building to no end. The person held in charge for this crime was said to never been a suspicious one. All residents described him as a calm individual who liked to keep to himself most of the time. Regardless of his outward persona, inside, this man was a monster. The residents of the apartments 6, 9, 11, and 13 were murdered in the most gruesome manner. So what knows again? Watch television? Yeah, I'll watch it again. Maybe there's gonna be something else, right? Karen Sauer, commentator. Okay, gotcha. So it's just gonna be the same. I had to look. I had to see if there's anything new, you know? I had to check. Good to know it's on repeat. You know, good to know. Yeah, we know. Also, Bobby winning the Orchestrata the other day. Is it alright if I give the billboard idea after the 17th this month? I have exams.
I said before, and I'll say it many times again, most likely. It is currently put on pause regardless, and there's no rush. Many people haven't submitted their things either. Just DM me whenever, or just poke me in the Discord itself. It's probably gonna be the easiest way. If you gotta do stuff, you gotta do stuff. I'm not gonna be like, no, no, you need to have submitted a billboard by the end of this week. Grr. Like, I don't care. Like, you need time, you got plenty of it. You know, don't mind me, you know? I'm just a little cheeky fella smoking a pipe. And that's all. Yeah, just making sure, and thank you, man. No need to thank me. No need to thank me. Yeah, I mean, again, it's just, it's gonna pass because I'm busy otherwise as well. But I'll basically be doing a big batch of the billboards once I do actually get time. I've got mine almost finished. Going to corporate org advertising with it. Hell yeah. The best advertising, of course, you know. The best ones. Let's go to the basement. What's the worst thing that can happen there? What's the worst that can happen in a bit of a cheeky basement here? Surely. Okay, we got chairs and sofas and some cartons. Bunch of nothing. And then there's this. Why were you locked? Why were those moldy boxes locked? Huh. More the crates. And some machinery I'm hearing almost. Ah! A washing machine. Empty. Guys, I wonder which washing machine might have something in it. Maybe this one, guys? Maybe this one? Maybe this one has something inside? No? Do you think... The washing machine is shaking violently. There's a padlock with a mechanical footage of code keeping the lid closed. What? Seeing laundry inside or occasionally lamp sound suggests that there is some object inside. There's a... Where's the washing machine open? Yeah, we're here. We're fighting a washing machine. Yeah, no, you're not being deceived or anything. Yes, this is happening. A washing machine is currently being actively fought by two people. It appears that the washing machine is too powerful. I'm gonna try it again. Maybe I get a lucky crit going, you know? Yeah, seems like someone's showering. Yeah? I don't think shower implies people being inside of a washing machine, you know? I don't think that's how showers work. But what do I know, right? I'm more of a bathing person anyways. Yeah, nah. No crits. That's okay. It's okay. Keep your secrets, you washing machine. Keep your secrets, then. Fine. Just wait until I get a third-party member. Uh-huh. That's right. And then... you'll be spilling all your secrets. This feels like a mod. I missed the washing machine. Well, did you see how violently it was rumbling, you know? I mean, it's basically in this game, right? You can, like, force doors open and you find, like, doors. I guess the washing machine counts as a door. I see why you would say it feels like a mod, though, but it's perfectly vanilla. It's perfectly vanilla. The only non-vanilla thing is the fact that, you know, sort of, fixed monks, it only has, like, black bars instead. Also, imagine missing a washing machine, by the way. Just putting that out. Imagine. Yeah, sure, lockpicking. Might as well. What we got? Refrigerator with nothing. An oven with nothing. Lots of flowers. Lots of plants here. Person sure that I appreciate a couple flowers. I mean, hey, it's probably very expensive on a water bill. Door is sealed because of mold-like growth. You know what that means, right? The flamethrower. We need to get it. We need to get a flamethrower now. Okay, we got somebody who probably, potentially, might have enjoyed music.
Definitely part of the starving artist group here. Because all I see is guitars. For the most part. And then... Rose locker for simple lock. Easy enough, right? No books. Growing together because of white crust that is covering the entire building. I'm sure that white crust isn't a big deal, right? Surely. The door isn't open. There must have additional safety locks inside. Interesting. I mean, that should be a door we might be able to, like, fight. You know, fight it open. Surely we won't be missing the door here. Surely no one's gonna miss. Right? Okay, I was going to mock you if you were. Let's try it again. I don't know if it will be... Nah, we do less damage with Marco this time, sadly. We got a pretty good chunk of damage with him the last time. Maybe, at best, what I can try is use Bella to do a bit of a wrench toss. If she doesn't miss, that is, you know, if she doesn't miss. Okay. Okay. Now, the door was still too strong for us. By how much? I'm not sure. Thing is, I just need to re-equip you with the pipe wrench again, you know? One last attempt. One last attempt, okay? This is the last one. Alright, here we go. Okay, it's kind of mid damage. Okay, yeah, it's not enough. Okay, fair enough then, fair enough. I suspect that the door has maybe like 500 HP. And that's my suspicion there. I would guesstimate it to be like 500. Well, so there's this apartment building here. We can always go a little higher. You know, see if there's anything up there. It's quiet. No one could probably hear you scream from here. Very specific. I don't know why I would scream. Scream of joy because I found some crazy epic items. And this very chest, mayhap even. Arm guards, well. Not really crazy, not really epic either, but appreciated, I suppose. It's appreciated, you know. I mean, like, people at least don't lose arms anymore. If we get another party member, good to know they're gonna be able to keep their arms. Speaking of, we appear to have ran into one of those, highly annoying neighbors, you know? Yeah. It appears we have ran into one of these fellas here. Now, I just have a lot of these little booby traps. What if I just use one of them? I know, surely if nothing else, it'll help me out. If I can find it somewhere down here. Open body bags, items. Why not have them? I thought I had a couple of them. Brown vial, blah blah blah. Bone saw, ornamental thing, gasoline canister, shelling stock, basement key, bolt, duct tape, scrap metal, pressure plate. No. Ah well. I guess we have to do it the old school way of lure him around the corner and then just kind of like walk away and just keep on going. Mold. Lots of mold. Maybe up here? Yeah. Give him a smack. I'll think about it. I'll think about giving him a smack, yeah. Peppy is taking how you doing? Welcome. Hope all is well. Hello, horse. A horse's statue stands proudly here. The statue doesn't seem too heavy. You could push it pretty easily. Yes, sir. Okay. Okay, I mean, I imagine I want to be pushing it down to where the floor is kind of cracked. No? Like here? No, I think I see what you want me to do. I think I see what you want me to do, yeah. Hold on. Yeah, there's a couple of places for a statue to be on. Now, I don't know if the intention is to have all of these statue, like, slots filled with statues, but, I'll just push it around, I don't know. There's a constellation on it, sure be, right? Sure be. On both Horsey and the ground. Wonder what that is about. Right, I mean, like, let's touch all the squares, right? I don't think I can push it diagonally, can I? No. No, the answer is very much no. No, I can't. Do we feel different now? Like, I kind of pushed it all over the place there. Huh. Going together, okay. The telescope seems to be carefully positioned here, but you cannot tell where it points because the window is covered in white crust. Huh. Alright. I mean, what's this? I can't really access the stuff on the floor either. Well, suffice to say, I want us with the white crust. Mega mold. Super mold. Giga mold, even. I'm not sure what the deal is with the statue here, you know? So yeah, it has the same constellation on the statue as on the floor here, right? So I don't know if we kinda need to push it around on the floor now, but we'll just keep on looking, shall we? An important maintenance. There's a moldy bed here. You could rest if you wanted to, although every alarm bell is ringing in your head when it comes to this apartment. I am like half tempted. I'm like half tempted to go ahead and just be like, yes, do sleep in this apartment. I mean, what's the worst possible outcome sleeping in a place covered in like giga mold like this here? What is the potentially worst thing that could realistically happen, you know? Surely, right guys? Surely. What if I just push the statue there? Eto bleh! Whoops! Yeah. The paper comes alive and paper monsters attack you. Oh, that's pretty bad. No paper monster, please. Okay, we got probably the single scariest room right here, being a bunch of tiny women. Right, although every alarm is ringing in your head when it comes to this apartment, not to mention the dolls. I kinda wanna know what happens if you sleep in this apartment here instead, you know? Considering that every alarm bell in my head is currently ringing, you know? One can only speculate and imagine. I totally would, if at the same time I wouldn't really desire to die, because I feel like that's what's gonna happen. I will probably get some sort of nasty debuff. It's probably would. Now, this, I believe, fell right onto where... Is it this one? Well, I made it fall down in that room there. You know? It seems like someone is following you. You must be referring to Abella, surely. Unless you mean the funky guy from earlier, which in that case we don't care about him. I have 2 more tobacco. You know, at this point I might start doing heroin. It creates a euphoric effect, but the withdrawal symptoms are severe. Yeah, I can imagine. The high raises your awareness, the withdrawal tires you out, which makes sense. I mean, yeah, that's how a lot of those things work. Yeah, just a bit of tobacco for a bell. Yeah, just a little bit of it for her. She calms down a little. Okay, we'll save the other smoke. What would you get an STD here? Mold. It's the mold-based STD. And then, like, in these places we don't really have too much going on. Now, I know there's a book talking about some of this stuff.
What was it? Soldier's Diary, Books of Fear, blah blah blah, Anathema, Grimoires, Skin Bibles, Newspaper, blah blah blah. Craftsman's Note, yeah. This one. Yeah, the little children stealing stuff. What Bumbo Jumbo, the man working on the priest and all, but it's not doing the renovations. Cool, cool. When you enter the second hall, you know the statues that are pointing to one another. Just follow their lead. The last one points to the spot near the wall. I'll leave the box under the flooring tile there. Also, just to make it more difficult for those thieving little rats, I decided to best close the underground passage to renovation side. Father Domek took one of the key refugees to his orphanage. One was left to the priests here, and I'll take the last one to my own apartment. So if you need to use the passage, let me know. He took one of the statues. Like, we have one of the statue pieces with us, because that's the one that was in the orphanage. Guy is yapping on about having one be inside of the apartments. Also, Fear and Hunger Fanatic, how you doing? Welcome! Ain't it just great that the category is back from hiatus? I've seen like Sin's channel as well. How you doing, man? I'm gonna try and force the door open real quick. Yeah, hope all is well. Hope all is well. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, it was very annoying. Like it was the day I started playing the game when that whole thing occurred. Hold on, I should have done like a wrench toss actually. Wrench toss. Let's see if that'll do much. That was a decent amount of damage, right? Okay. Ah, well, that's all I got. That's all I got, you know? Oh, Marco, that's right. We're playing as Polo right here. And, I mean, it's my, like, look, I like doing fist builds in games, right? I like doing those. And, obviously, I gotta go with the guy who knows how to punch someone real good. Of course I do. Bugger creators, a few other fans and me, we got it back. Yeah, I mean, it's good to know, because it's such a silly issue that they had going on. I mean, I've already been told what happened and whatnot. It's just so stupid that, obviously that would happen that way, you know? obviously that's why. Typical twist. Here, Marco, smell some lavender. Smell some of it. BRB, don't worry. I don't know how else I would be like breaking the door open, but there is one thing we can do that I haven't done just yet. We dropped a horse down into that room, creating a hole in the floor. The door has security measures on the other side. Hello, neighbor. So, if we go around it and carefully, hopefully carefully, descend down here. But by the looks of the rough shapes, you can see it should be a small apartment to this. Drop. Go down. Surely it'll be fine. Yeah, see? So we got a very interesting symbol on the floor here. There's a book on the floor with some erratic writings in it. You find a diary of a madman. A madman, you say, huh? Well, let's listen to that madman and what they have on offer, shall we? Diary of a madman. So, most parts of them are completely illegible scribblings, but towards the end the text becomes more lucid. Dream of the moon, the sign, the city in upheaval. Fools, they don't know what awaits them. The moon is of no value to me. It is but a mark of trigger. The time has come, and so has he. As you are my witness, I am ready, my lord. I have gone through this 1,000 times in my head. The first blood, the lunatic that raves about the moon and stars to all day's end. The second blood, the foolish bragrat who just moved in. The third blood, his puppets will bear witness to his bloodletting. The fourth blood and the final sacrifice, the girl who keeps me up at night. The songbird that utters her last whimper. To finish the ritual, I need time. The laundry room works as a perfect hiding place for the sacrifice. I will swear on my name, my lord. On your name, my lord. Our one true leader. This self. The writing becomes too hard to read past this point. From the outside, you see people partying inside, but when you go in, it's all quiet. Okay. Okay. Ominous? Certainly ominous. Certainly ominous. The horse statue is in pieces now. The mattress seems to be in heavy use in the past. Now is laid in white rest similar to the entire building. Now I do know that they were going off about the laundry machine, which you know, fair enough. And it's the place where they hide the sacrifice. Now, I kinda wanna go back down there and check if we can see something good. I'll just avoid a neighbor. He is usually pretty bad news. You know, I don't like him. Not a fan of him. Let's go back down. Let us go back down to the basement, wherever the basement entrance was again, because I might have kind of forgotten. so there's that. Wasn't here, right? No, it was. It was there. The laundry machine, but my guess is that it's a head. Probably. I mean, it is very reasonable guess to have, right? It's a very reasonable one. I don't think that these boxes really have too much on offer, seeing that they're all mega moldy. And trying to force it open didn't really seem to have much merit. Set a password. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I so got it. It's totally this. Easy. Imagine though, if in some wacky and fucked up constellation that actually would have been the password. Like, imagine if it actually happened. That would have been so wild. That was a lot of damage from Abella too, by the way. That was actually a very, very nice wrench toss on her side. So it's really a shame that that wasn't enough. Yeah, we'll have to put a pin in this and come back to it some other time. We'll just kind of have to do that, since, well, we're kind of running low on like mental potions and whatnot, you know. But yeah, something is certainly down there, and no spare key in here. No other clues that I'm seeing. Even like the... I'm going around making sure that none of the notes on the floor happen to be wacky, you know. There's noises echo from somewhere. I'll just check upstairs one last time, guys. One last time where the funky neighbor happens to be here. One last time. One last check is what I'll do. Alright? Just gotta make extra sure, you know? No sigil on the floor. Yeah. it's all 69s. Yeah, just guessing. Yeah, it's a good guess. It's a solid guess. It's certainly a solid guess, but like, I don't know if that's actually gonna be it. It would be so funny if it was, though. Like the dev doing a little bit of trolling themselves, you know? Yeah, I wouldn't know, man. I wouldn't know. I want to feel about this place. Yeah, there's a lot of books and notes and whatnot here, but nothing that's really a telltale giveaway, you know. So with that, I will simply walk away. I do not know the combination for it, and yeah, we'll just move, and we'll also just be moving past this funky little fella, you know, or not. He keeps farting every time I just show up. He just farts. Oh no. Oh no! The worst case scenario! Ah! Yeah, I'm not a fan. Not a fan. I'll try and run again. Maybe I could just smack him on the leg enough times, right? 30 damage. 30 damage is what we took here. Fair enough. Yeah, we'll just kind of head out. There's just really not too much else for me. Doors are locked from the other side, huh? Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. Oh, shit. Alright. Alright, hold on. This just got spicy. Yeah, this just got kind of spicy, actually. Hold on. I want tobacco. Alright. So I cannot leave. While Kronos is coming, summoning everything in this building. Huh. Alright, alright. Okay. Alright. You can check out anytime you like, but you can never leave. Yeah, things are getting terrifying. Yeah, people are getting a little hungry. I mean, I got plenty of meat pies for the two of you, right? So that's not really an issue. And I don't think that's really a thing there either. Okay, interesting though. Some kind of wide stuff, Well, there's one thing I'm gonna try and do real quick. Okay, I would like you to change a thing here. We'll just get you the battle stone. For now. We'll be going ahead and finding that little fella that you've seen upstairs, you know? Yeah, this one. But just so he doesn't just happen to walk away from me, I'm gonna pull out a pistol on him. Well, I should have like moved away a little faster there. Yeah, because it is a because we are shooting a 9mm at this thing, it's not really doing too much to him, you know? Yeah, 9mm, they are kind of like little baby bullets, really, you know? You want the proper Mark 1 here, if anything, and he has been disintegrated just now. I really loved what it looked like, you know, it just flopped over. Maybe I killed him a little too effectively, you know? Because I kind of thought I'd get some sanity back on him. Yeah, I don't know what to do though. So it's a bit of a... No, it's not even somewhere in the entire building. Yeah, eviscerated, yeah. Yeah, accidentally eviscerated, mind you. I didn't mean to eviscerate him this hard. Like, yeah, I wanted to tease him maybe. I wanted to tease him with those bullets a little bit. But I didn't mean to go all the way, you know? Like, whoopsie! Yeah, that was not part of the plan. I'm sure I understand. No, it's not for him, it's for me, you know? I wanted to fight him so I can heal off of his ass, you know? That's actually what I wanted to do. It would have been kind of nice, actually. Oh, well. Yeah, I'm gonna keep an eye on my mind. I don't know, man. It almost feels like they want me to sleep in here. You know? You're losing your mind. Sure am, brother. Sure am. There's only so much I can do. I can only do so much smoking. Where's my opium when I need it? You know? Yeah, because here is pretty much nothing either. Slightly worrying, of course. You can't go into these apartments here. Wait, that's a different guy. Pop! Get a neighbor's hat. Yeah, that's where we did the little horse puzzle. Which, not a big deal. And then a creepy doll room.
I mean, I got an idea, and I feel like, yeah, that's gotta be it, probably. I got a bit of an idea on what we gotta do, or rather on what the password is. You know the TV, how, she was saying, hey, there's a couple heads, a couple people who died in this place. And then she lists the apartment numbers. So we'll actually have 169. Because on this apartment 69 and then some other ones. Yeah, that has to be it. That has to be it. This has to be it. There's literally no other clues for me. Also, stretch. There we go. Alright, Karen. Welcome. Yeah, so this is fine. This is fine. 28th Street. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6, 9, 11, 13. 69, 11, 13, you all. Simple enough. 69, 11, and 13. And then we can hopefully get out of here before Bella completely loses it. And gets that oh so annoying panphobia. Well, yeah, we know the combination. No need to be brute forcing it. It took me a little longer than it should have, really, but hey. 11. Wait, no. It's actually 69. 69. 11. 13. No? Huh? Is it 1311? Really? Is it 11? What? Is apartment 6, apartment 9, 11, and then 13? What? Is it just a random order? I don't get it. I thought I had it. Yeah, it's apartment 6, 9. And then, yeah, it was 11. Well, it's those numbers. I guess we just, like, sort of brute force it, maybe? 11 and 13 always together. 6 and 9. Maybe we go 9 and 6. No? Yeah, something's up. 11, 13 this. No. Back to 6 and back to 9. No. Okay. How about 9? 9, 6, 11 here. No. Hold on. Fuck. Hold on. I mean, it's the only numbers I have. It's the only numbers I have here, realistically. Double 11 doesn't exist. 13? No. 4-digit code keeping the lid closed. You say 4-digit, but I need to add... Well, I guess 11 and 13 might be 1 digit each or something. What? That doesn't make much sense, but hey. It says 4-digit code, but I have to enter 6. Huh. Shit. So 11, 13, that's the original combo. And I guess we make you maybe 13. And maybe have, I don't know, 9 and 6 back here. I mean, again, it's the only numbers I get. It's the only numbers that I am at least aware of. Because it kind of works, right? And this is like some sort of wacky red herring, which, shit, you know? Yeah, it's just the same, but like in reverse order. I mean, it's neither is it this, neither is it that one. Not really sure, you know. It's so we got those digits, and what have we not tried? There's something to do with the 28th Street. I'm not sure.
I mean... Maybe, I mean, I was like thinking... So what, people are getting paranoid, actually. People are getting paranoid, hold on. Uh-oh. Whoa. Whoa. It appears I might have let a bell. I get that panphobia back there. It appears that me trying to enter the code was a little too much for her. It appears so. Huh. Well, there's a problem. Best give her a smoke. I already ran out of smokes. I can't give her a smoke, and it's already too late since she already has developed panphobia. The smoke's not gonna do shit anymore for her. Yeah. I mean, not sure. I mean, yeah, panphobia. You know what panphobia does? It basically makes her takes a little more damage and I think deal a little less damage. So there's that. I don't know. That's fine. I mean, I'll just be brute forcing this further, you know. 11. What did we not try yet? Have these numbers be completely separated, maybe, you know? Have this be 11, 13, what about 9? What about 6? Wait, that doesn't work, hold on, silly me. Silly Billy that I am. Huh? No? Maybe if we swap these out, maybe? And maybe if you go like that? Hey, brute forcing the way. I mean, like, we had the numbers, right? We had the numbers, but that's kind of about it. Yeah, we kind of had to sort it out ourselves, yeah. Enjoy the game, but hopefully you get your washing from the machine. I gotta head to sleep. Absolutely have a lovely rest of your badge. Yeah, upon further investigation, you notice that the washing machine hole turns into a tunnel. You can see a faint light out in a short distance. Yeah, I crawl into the washing machine. Why not? Let's go on in. What's the worst thing that can happen going into here? You know? Look, glory holes. Investigate it. It's too dark to see. I will not be putting my hand in there. Sure nothing goes wrong, surely. Someone says echo from somewhere. Bad they do. Wasn't ahead. Yeah, it turns out it was a tunnel actually, huh? It's okay, it's okay. You know, I like that little break core going on here, you know? And it's the same sort of dimension once again, you guys. It is the same sort of dimension. I think it's just simply mimicking the apartments right here. It's locked with a complicated lock. Yeah. The previous area also had a place like this going on. Yeah. Speak about intense musical soundtrack, you know? Speak about a bass drop right there, you know? My god. Now that, ladies and gents, now that was something. That was something to behold there. Alrighty. Yeah, it's gonna suck. It's gonna suck a lot. At least he missed her a little. And he can hit him because he is probably the one guy that can take it the best. So I might want to rev up here. Just really make sure that arm is gone. Hopefully. Yeah, we got one blue vial and Marco kind of needs it. So, okay, that hand is gone. And Marco's kind of doing really nice again. 30 damage. The neighbor wiggles his tongue and it seems to be smelling the air with it. You know, good on him. Good on him. How about you stop that wiggly tongue? And, just, you know, stop. Seize. What if I wrench toss at your arm? Might as well, right? Huh? 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 Something? No? Oh, he's farting! He's farting! My god! Okay, we managed to avoid his arm, which I imagine would have been a pretty nasty attack otherwise. Alright. On the bright side, you guys, we get to fairly fully heal Marco back here. With both HP and... maybe not. Maybe we don't get to fully heal Marco because I just get sucked. I just got sucked. Yeah, well, it's time to beat up the torso. Big time here. Okay, thank you. Music! Music! Smokey! We good? Okay, cool. We're chilling again. We're chilling. Blam, 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 blam. Yeah, basically. Yeah, it's, yeah, Marco got some HP and, some of his mental back from that fight at the very least. Which is good. We want that. It's another one of those golden doors, by the way. Notice? What the fuck is this thing? I mean, we got another neighbor in here. And we got another piece of the statue thing. So this had to be the repairman that we heard in the church, because we know that the other part of the statue thingy that we're assembling here is going to be within the church itself. We know that much. What the fuck is this? Liquids are being drained from her. I get better soon, I guess, you know? Shit. What do you say in a moment like that? Liquids are being drained from her. Well, too bad. Sorry to hear that happen to you. Damn. Don't you hate it when them liquids get drained like this? There's so many like little holes in the wall, which are very awfully arm-sized, you know? Okay, I found a nice little amulet. Now, before you attack me, I would like to tell you one thing, and that is the fact that I'm not dealing with you. Thank you for understanding. And? Oh, shit. She was at least guarding. At the very least, she was guarding. Yeah, she was at the very least doing some guarding, so she didn't take as much damage as it could have been. Yeah, I'd rather just not deal with him. And on the bright side, Marco kinda healed a little. No. Gotta see the positives, you know? Gotta see the positives. Force the gate open, yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna beat up this big old metal gate. I'm sure I can do it just fine, right? Imagine if I could heal off of the gate. Imagine if. So, can Annabelle not get any mental from fights now? No, that's not how it works. She can still get it. When you get to 0 mental, you just get panphobia. Which is the fear of everything. So, basically everything does more damage to her and she deals less damage to everything. That's the big issue with panphobia, really. Other than that, we're chilling, you know? Panphobia can be just rather annoying, having to deal with. Also, all of these girls almost look like Olivia. But I wouldn't know any better. Like, at first I thought it was Olivia we saw, but I imagine not. Looks like there once might have been stairs, but they collapsed at some point, I see. Polo seems to be getting so mental. No, Polo is getting mental because he has a wacky ring on him. You don't normally get mental from fighting. I just got a certain accessory on me due to that. No, mental, you usually tend to lose mental during battles, really. Yeah, there's a lot of neighbors here. Not a fan. Not a fan, not a fan. But actually, I don't suppose we can go higher up here, can we? Yeah, it's the same as before with the stairs not existing anymore. So we know there's a lot of neighbors. We know we can't go in here because of the fancy lock on the door. We know there's a few less neighbors in this floor than before, but there's still quite a few of them here. I guess that's where all the people went from the apartments, huh? I guess that's where they all went. Complicated mechanism, yeah. And then there's these chains. Look, I mean, I kind of fuck with that Silent Hill realm that we keep entering in here. Okay, so whatever we're looking for must be on the top. Must be in one of these 2 floors here. Could I fight him? Yes, I could. Do I want to fight him? Not in particular. Not with just the amount of people that we are right now, you know? Because we're a little two people, it's you'll take some damage. Yeah. Take quite a bit of damage there actually. At least we have some mental, which is cool and all, right? But yeah, could be better. Could be better for sure. Yeah, liquids are being drained from her. So we get a bunch of ladies that have their liquids being drained. I think I get it. I think they just want me to jump down from the upper floor because then we're here, yeah. I think I get it. Unless I happen to have locked myself in here now, which would be very awkward. Pigskin gas mask. I'm sorry? Ever felt like wanting a pig skin gas mask, maybe? A crude gas mask made out of pig skin. It's not the most reliable protection against toxic gases, but better than nothing. I think I stick to the Brahmin one, you know? I think I'll stick to that one instead. Yeah, I think I'll stick to that instead, you see? Do I appreciate the sentiment of getting a pig skin version of it, of course, you know, it's very, very lovely, awfully charming, I must admit, but maybe I'm not the target audience for that one. I know who was, there was one guy earlier in the game, like at the very start of it, which seemed he would have been very much into it. This is a problem. Yeah, you are a problem, sir. You are a problem. A problem that can be resolved with gun violence. Oh no. Oh no! I'll try to run from this situation also, but Good, I can. Good. Okay, guys, we whip out the gun. The big gun. Okay, we removed one of the neighbor's arms, which is good. One of his arms is now officially gone. So we should be able to, you know, heal Polo a little bit off of it and, you know, try our best to get rid of the arm. 16 damage, not the worst. Seems to be smelling with it. Not a fan, but hey, what can you do, right? What can you do? Okay, big HP healing, love seeing that. And went for the torso there, and that's the funny tongue. And Abella is, as we say, in danger here. In colloquial terms, she is not feeling herself too well. Right then. Abella? You got anything? One blue herb. How about you rev up and try and kill this thing, yeah? How about it? Okay, lovely. We got it. Abella? I hate to say it, but there's another one. Now, we won't be fighting this guy. We'll run the shit away. Oh, we're on the way. Surely, right? Oh no. Wait, don't! At least he missed Marco, you know? That's not optimal. Cooked? Oh, yeah, I mean, if I can't escape like this, then yeah, I am kind of cooked. He keeps farting at me, man! Keeps farting, dude. I'll still try and run, dude. This is it. This is where I go and die. Because I couldn't escape the battle. It's over, yeah. Yeah, it's over. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's over. It's over. It's okay. Nah, that's actually fine. We know of this place now. It's been a hot minute with last save, right? Unlucky, very right, very unlucky. But we know of a lot of places we can be going to right now. Specifically referring to the department, but there's something I want to do first. Since we've been reset quite a bit. Mind you, a lot of it was just kind of sussing out the laundry, you know? But, you know, while yes, I do agree, it was rather unlucky. I mean, just not being able to escape so many times in a row like that is whack. That is pretty whack, you know? But, you know, at least we got her back. And there's a bit of a different sort of encounter I would like to do. Right now. And that encounter, it's probably best accessed by the sewers. That's right, boys. We're gonna be trying to fight the psycho mob for realsies this time. You know? We'll try and do that. Since I know they're dangerous and I kinda wanna see for myself, I suppose, right? On the mob psycho? No, like it's like three guys basically. One with a gun, one with a circular saw, and one with a mallet, effectively. So that's kind of like the encounter I wanted to go for, and you know, see how that will go. Yeah, everyone's doing fine, making sure. I mean, look, if Bella, you know, the love of my life perishes, then I perish with her, be it in that Silent Hill dimension or not. She's the only one who accepted me for who I am, you see. She's the only one who accepted me there. The only one who's willing to travel with me because everyone else is kind of a schmuck. And here we be. Here we be. Anything I should be aware of? Is this the place or is it a different one? This is a different one, I believe. I think the place, yeah, that's okay. I know exactly where I am now. Well, this could lead back to the apartments. I am not out to go for the apartments right now. I'm actually out to go to some other place. And that psycho mob is somewhere more on the right-hand side. Which I guess I can't go through here, never mind. Yeah, okay, well, we'll just have to go around. We'll just have to go properly around for the north side and whatnot. And then we can see them probably. I wonder how affected they would be by being shot with a gun. Kinda wonder. This really might as well pull out some of the deck, huh? No, not a lager. How much ammo do we have? We got 2 shots with this bad boy. Sadly, no shotgun, because we do have a couple shotgun shells laying around after all, you know? Sadly ain't quite that, Chief. Sadly not, but hey, it be what it be. Like, I know they will sprint at me, and we might be able to shoot one of them while they're approaching us like that. And then during the battle, we most likely will be shooting the gun once again in the battle. Which I know isn't really the most optimal or something, but hey, it should do the trick. But yeah, those neighbors, like I didn't expect them to be tonguing me to death, you know? Wait, that ain't it. That ain't it. There's a different place. We want to go more to the left and then we want to be going down. Like it was somewhere on the south side of the sewer. For all I know, we might be a little too far on the western side right now. Actually, no, I remember this piece of mold, whatever that is, right there. Which means this is it. This is the one. This is the one right here. This is the exit. Yeah, okay, because we'll be fighting a little poo-poo hound first. Let me remove the weapon here. So you can't approach me while I'm in the funny circle, can you? Huh. Interesting. You know, since that gun is rather shit, what if I use the lugger on you? Wow. Yeah, I think we'll just shoot him. The bones are cracked. Damn. Well, likely we got quite a few over me. Likely we do. Okay, so the lugger is my new friend here against the fecal hounds. Not like they're really overtly tough or anything like that. Like, realistically, they are pretty pathetic. They are pathetic creatures. And we'll smack this one around here. He'll just get bullied. He'll just get bullied by us, you know. We'll just get some you know, health and whatnot from it, presumably. There we go. We love lugger. Yes, suddenly we do. I was shit-talking it before the guy got one-shot. Suddenly I'm like, oh, you know, maybe I'm a little lugger pilled, you know? Maybe a bit lugger pilled. Alright, so what I want to do is equip the Mark 1 rifle here. So if we go down here, the mob will most likely attack. You are not part of the mob, are you? You're just a completely unrelated guy with his cock out. Yeah, you're completely unrelated, actually, to the mob. And I didn't even really hit the shot. I removed my gun, right? I am gonna be punching him now, right? Just making sure. Good. Yeah, it would be a little awkward otherwise, you know? Oh, easy. Easy, and his members hanging loose, which... Easy. There we go, do a rev up. Well, smack him! Smack him around! Bully the man! Aggressively. Easy, dude. Not even breaking a sweat right now, let's go. That, mallet got concerned. Ah, nah, the mallet's fine, the mallet's fine. The meat mallet we just got. The thing that is a little more concerning is gonna be the crew we'll be running into any moment now, actually. They're gonna be more like the concerning part here. Or are we? I thought the mob would be around here. Where the fuck is that mob? I didn't... No. I thought the mob would have been there. But they're not. But they're suspiciously not in here. Because that was the apartment just earlier. Also, how you doing, Jumper? Hope all is good. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to Bohemia. Chest is empty. Summon Snake Rune. Hold on, dude. Hold on. Yo, we're gonna get rid of those arm guards. You can get the Summon Snake Rune here instead. Now, you will have less defense, but... Burns limb losses, burns and bleeding. It's pretty good, actually. Yeah. The sneak around and catch Lotto Kun off guard obviously didn't work out. Bohemia, it's going well. Friend over here has lost an arm in inglorious combat, but, you know, against the breaks. We'll just be going around here trying to loot everything we haven't looted yet. And I was looking for a mob, but I couldn't find them somehow. Because they're always around until they're not. You know, I thought they would be here. Because they are very, very bloodthirsty. Watch it be like I pull the gun, like I put the gun away, and the moment I do that, they're gonna be all over me. Just watch that happening. A white vial. Yeah, the white vial we really don't need. Any good tourist spot? I mean, we got one spot that is actually pretty good. They have a pretty nice lake called the Obietni Jezero. So we can go to the Jezero if you want one of these days, you know, if you want to go to the surrounding lake. And yeah, it's just other than that, locals are a little pissy. But you know that's just like a
This is like a tiny issue, I suppose, right? It's a little inconvenient, really, more than anything, but hey. Also, no, there's like a skin granny just living in here. Well, not the actual skin granny, just a weird granny. But we're currently trying to enter the upside down, effectively. I was simply hoping I can find the mob, but apparently no luck. So I want to get them first before we enter into the upside down here. But you can't win them all, I suppose, you know? You can't win them all. That's the mob. I summoned the mob by talking shit about them. Yeah, I talked crazy shit about them and suddenly they show up. Yep. You're assaulted by the mob, sure am, man, sure am. Obviously, Mr. Meat Grinder is probably the biggest concern of mine here, you know? He is a rather sizable concern. Getting shot doesn't mean much, you know? I can microdose in bullets. This is more of a problem, because I'm dead. you see, by arms? No, arms don't go our way because we have items to prevent limb loss. Like that's fine. It's more like surviving it. The limbs are fine. Like, limb loss is it's not a problem. Goodbye, cruel world. Welcome back, cruel world. But yeah, no, it's like those guys, right? That we're trying to get here. I was hoping with the gun, maybe, but just see how that went. Also putting the gun down for 5 seconds seemed to make you look more approachable, I guess? I suppose. But then again, the last time we didn't even have the gun in our hands and they didn't show up at all, you know? They're a very picky bunch. They're a very picky bunch. Like, do you wanna like go and kill me now? Do you not wanna come and kill me now? Like make up your mind. Also unlucky that the guy with the mallet hit me for so much damage, by the way. Like that was pretty bad. Yeah. Themselves up before attacking you, I guess. It's just a shame that I wasn't able to get a shot off. Like, it didn't seem like shooting them and the overworld really did too much to them. To dissuade them, you know, to make them weaker. Right? Like, they still were pretty much up and about there. And I'm pretty sure that my buddy or friend here, little Bella, yeah, she has chainmail on, which reduces pierce and slash damage quite a bit. Meanwhile, what I had on my character is a cashmere suit, which is nice and all. Also, everything got changed. Why do I have the chuck? I don't want it. Maybe I should also be wearing the chainmail suit for this fight. The cashmere makes it so that I am more likely to crit and all, which does sound nice, but maybe I do just want to take half damage from the guy with the funny saw. You know? Yeah. Yeah, that didn't stagger at all. Yeah. Me back. Welcome back. Prepare thy worst English you've ever read, yeah? One of the funny saw. If I can't get a funny saw, then I love it too. So far, I am. It hurts. It hurts, you know? So far it hurts. Yeah. Branding is a basso attached to the angle grinder. I don't think much would dissuade them. Yeah, probably. I mean, maybe if I give Bella the Dunker, she can start shooting them on her turns. Maybe it'd be a little more of an extreme approach, but it might just work. If I give Bella the gun and have her, you know, play gunman, even though she only has one arm, we wouldn't get too far with it, would we? All we'd have is the lugger, and even then, I don't know if she would do well with it. Yeah. What happened in the meantime? We went into a mold apartment, we found the upside down within said mold apartment, we died in the upside down because of all the neighbors, and now I'm just trying to find a mob. They peeved me.
I'm peeved now. Yeah. Furiosa, that's right. I mean, if it was a shotgun we have, maybe things would be a little different then. You'll need one hand to pull the trigger. True, but the game might think otherwise, to be fair. It might just think otherwise. However, what I will do right now is I will use my funky little one-handed Luger pistol and put down the stink dog. And then chop off his head. Because I can, I might as well. Also, I noticed that a certain someone froze in pure terror. Pure shock and terror, pure shock and awe. Someone might be a little frozen here. Let me try and fix that real quick. If I may. Guys, don't worry. I will disappear. It's true. This is what I look like when I'm not on screen. Crazy, right? This is me when I'm not there. When I'm absent, I'm not around. I know. It's a bit of a shocker. Anyways, what's poppin'? Anyways, everyone, what's poppin'? Welcome to my Let's Play of Fear and Hunger 2 Termina. Where just like a poo-poo dog trying to come at me and poo-poo dog gone. Oh. There we go, yeah. See no more poop hound. My object permanence is yeah. It's just no more, you know? Yeah. The blue man turned invisible, that's right. I was gone briefly. But only briefly. No. We got a light blue vial, but surely. Oh no! I am so vulnerable! I am so vulnerable. Please don't attack. No. No, don't. No. Oh no, crazy. Anyways, hi. So we're back again. I need to focus down this one guy. He is objectively the worst one. You know, funny chainsaw man, you know? I can take a shot, surely. I can take a shot or two. Now, am I bleeding? Yes, I am bleeding a little. Why am I bleeding? I'm not sure, but I am bleeding. I hit you. You know what's a thing we might want to do, actually? What if I glass shard him in the eyes? What if I just throw glass shards into his lack of eyes, maybe? Ow. Ow! Ow! God damn! Ow! God damn! That hurt! Well, fear not. Fear not, for I shall guard. And I also have a light blue vial for Polo, so we can heal a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, the summon snake should prevent bleeding. Ha! Loser. Loser, bozo loser. Anwa. I'm gonna punch you now. Surely Abella has this, right? Surely she can get a meat grinder man who's kinda blind because there's glass in his eyeballs. Surely. No, she in fact did not get him. Okay. Loser! What do you mean you lost your arm? What? What do you mean? What do you mean you lost an arm? Shouldn't you literally summon snake it up? It's okay. I don't need my arm where I am going here. Arms are for people who don't know how to punch with one hand. Because I know how to punch with one hand real well here. There you go, he's gone. Yeah, fuck him. Ouch. Ah. Ow. Ah. Good. Guys, I have a feeling that my summon snake soul might not be around. Call it a hunch. I have a feeling it might not be there. You know? It just... You know what might have happened? I might have accidentally... Yeah, I did hit the optimize, and maybe the summon snake didn't get put on to the optimize. But that's okay. We don't worry about losing an arm. I can still punch people just as hard with just one arm. Ow, fuck you. You know what? Screw you, man. That hurt. I'm gonna smack you harder than you smack me now. Them's the rules of nature. Ask Venushka. And it's a good thing we get another turn because I get to smack his ass around some more. Yeah. And the truth of the matter is that we get a sword of our instead of summon snake for some reason here. How inconveniently awkward. How inconveniently awkward. How inconveniently awkward. I got an infection while the summon snake soul was on. I'm gonna take my cashmere with me again. I put on the summon snake. I get the leech mongering. And you know what? We're at the funny necklace too. My infection is not going away. Odd. Well, in that case, what we can do is use some green herb because that should be fine. Yep. Okay, we did it. We did it all. We got him. I can punch. I can still punch people just as hard, not touch. I'm pretty sure I said punch at least. I'd like to think I said punch. Cloth fragment. That's all? I guess it wasn't really the one. It wasn't the one, I think, yeah. Alright. Half-cooned hat trophy. Yeah, I think it's another fella we just got this stuff from here. Yeah, I think there's multiple of them after all. Skin Bump of Anushka, there is a quite good, I don't know, man. I mean, I haven't gotten it. Just a bit awkwardly. Okay, so I'm not silly. I'm not silly. Then. Alright. Well, time to mess him up. There we go. But a bit awkwardly. Listen, awkwardly can happen. Awkwardly can happen. I have an accent. It's no secret. Alright. Rev up. Do this. Rev up. And we should be down here. Also, welcome back, welcome. Yeah. The record says you said touch. I guess I said touch now. It's official. Yeah, I guess I said it. There's no undoing it. There's no undoing it. It's forever part of me now. I touch people hard. I don't punch them, I just touch them very hard. Think about it, if you touch someone really hard, it might as well be a punch. You know? How hard do you touch someone for it to be considered to be a punch? Huh? Think about it. So where's the rest of them? Where's the rest of the mob? Since I only found one body in here. I only found one body. Ah, I think that's them. Ah, yeah, the meat grinder fell apart in the fight. You pick up the scrap pieces, you get a saw blade and a broken bench grinder. So, you could potentially get the meat grinder yourself in that case. That's cool. I mean, that'd be much appreciated, honestly. Genuine would be much appreciated there. Oh well. Rifleman's hat trophy, and anything down here that I should be aware of? While I'm around these parts, purifying talisman. You know, awkwardly I lost my arm too, but at least we look both fashionable now. One hand in the pocket, the other hand just sort of gone. Yeah. There we go. Can you use it one-handed? I'll just grow another arm. Don't worry. I'll just grow another one. I can fix it. I can fix both of us, you see. All I need to know is Sylvan. The funky Sylvan ritual. That's all I need to know. So maybe we'll like run into Pocket Cat one of these days and we can do a bit of a something then. If I don't have it by then, that is, you know. Now, one pearl of arms in total. So true. So true, I do. And we'll get a Kisara again. And heroin from the trash can. You know, guys, sage wisdom from the orc here. Don't use heroin you find in the trash can. Probably don't use it in general, really. But like in Fear and Hunger, it's a different thing. Because you're not playing with your own knife then. This one open. Okay, so we can go to the neighbor. The neighborhood. The funky apartments. The ones where the door gets locked behind me. Sort of funky apartment. Let's go from top to bottom first, shall we? So we can get all the loot possible if there is any, and then some. I think there was really too much in the way of loot, was there? pretty much the entire place was covered in mold. There's the occasional chest, I suppose. You can still shake hands, that's true. You're from the trash. Fear and hunger. Yeah, fear and hunger, fear and hunger. In fear and hunger. Very important. In fear and hunger. in fear and... for legal reasons. Dude, I'm such a crack fiend. In fear and hunger. Dude, I love me a good old meat pie. In fear and hunger. And in real life. As long as it's a good one. I like food that tastes good. It's true. Speaking of it, right? We can make a light blue vial, which could be actually pretty nice. And yeah, we don't really have any recipe for the grinder. There's probably a recipe relating to it. Because we do have the bench grinder parts. Abrasive wheels commonly used to hand grind various tools and perform other rough grinding. It's very heavy, and you wonder if it's worth carrying around. We also have this winch, hunger FUG, and then the blade of it somewhere around here. Yeah, the saw blade. It's been gathering a little rust, so there's that. I love moldy bread. Again, it's like extra spicy, you know? If you're not leaving, I guess, yeah. I mean, I'm just joking around with it, right? You gotta understand. Yeah, see if we can run away, because I don't feel like dealing with the neighbor. I said I don't feel like dealing with the neighbor, my guy. Which very specifically refers to you, brother. How are you coming to the funky doll room? And... Yeah. Good boy. Good boy. Bad boy. Bad boy. Stop farting! What the fuck? Oh, fuck. Ah, shit. Here we go. Here we go, brother. Yikes. You know? Think about it like this. If we do happen to die, maybe I'd get to keep my other arm this time around. Maybe I'll just get to keep both of my arms in this timeline then. If you really think about it, you know, there's a chance. There's a chance I might. Maybe. Yeah, I don't think there was anything in these apartments here outside of that. So, we just push funny horsemen here. Yeah, we'll just push him around somewhat. I mean, it was worth trying, though, I suppose, going around and seeing whether or not the, you know, platforms that the whole statue was clearly, like, moved around in would do anything. Good to know it doesn't do anything either, but still. Yeah, and down I go. Bump. Because I might as well take... No, there we go. Ramblings of a madman who serves a ominous self-god, probably. The god of sulfur, perhaps even? Did you go away? Thank you. Thank you for actually listening to me, you know, I really... You know what? And here I thought chivalry was dead. And here I thought it was no more. You know, tell the guy to back off, and you know what he did? He backed off nicely. Now, might it have had something to do with the fact that he did not want to get shot by me violently? Maybe, yes, but, you know, bottom line, he listened. He stepped away. It was a good noodle, you know? And nobody's going insane just yet. Could you go? Yeah? A little further? I guess that's good enough for me, you know? Just getting a hold of you. Well, tell my fear to wait a little longer. I'm currently busy trying to do a thing here, you know, so I don't really have much time for being afraid, you see.
Just gonna check the code. Just gonna make sure it's not something different this time, because I wouldn't put it past the game. The fear and hunger is getting to you. I mean, literally, fear's getting a hold of you. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Alright, Karen. What we got? Uh-huh. 28th Street, yeah. 2, 6, 11, 13. Okay, so it is it is basically the same numbers as last time. So I guess they just change per seed of the games. Whenever I start like a new file, it'll probably like change. Good to know. Because again, this time around we're far more mental on us, you know, since we weren't like lost for so long. We were not lost for that long. Because the last one we've been kind of fairly thorough here, trying to see everything as well, which, you know, turns out there wasn't really that much to be seen. But what there is the is this place. Now, what was it again? I think I had them completely separated, right? So this, and I think you were 11 and you were 13, right? No? I guess the other way, maybe? You were 11 and you were 13? No? Was it maybe you were 6 and you were 9? Okay, hold on. Were you, in fact, this? We just go and brute force it again? Sure it's not that? No, wait, no. Stop! Stop it. Bad. For fuck's sake. I keep clicking it away. No? Ah! Ah! Alright. Make you 11, maybe make you 13, and make you 9. Alright, so that ain't it. I guess it re-randomized this portion of it, maybe, you know? It's like the numbers, I'm pretty sure, were the same still. It's a password. 9, and you were 6. Investigated by accident again. 11, 13 here. No? Maybe 6 and 9 there, and you were 11 over here. Okay, we're gonna get there, we're gonna get there. 6 and maybe 9 there. Didn't I kinda try all the combos at this point? What? 11 and you're 14? Really? The Diary of the Madman? Not in this one, because I don't have to, because we read it the last time already. It's really about the TV, no? Or do I have to read the Diary of the Madman? Is it like a inherent trigger that I need to have done? Like to just go through it real quick. Because the numbers are the same if I'm not mistaken. Let's see, I mean... Man in the Dream... Diary of a Madman, wherever that is right now, come on. Come on. Come on. Diary of a Madman. Yeah. Just go through it. Go through it. Don't care. We already read it. Cool. I don't think that really impacts it though. No. I mean, 13. Make you 11, make you 6. No. That ain't it. They didn't change the numbers, like I swear it was the same as before, right? Like, it was the same numbers. I'm not silly, right? Wait. I'm questioning myself right now. Like, it's... I'm gonna go down and make sure. I need to know. When I say, I mean, I'm gonna go down, I'm actually going to go up. So I was pretty, you can brute force a puzzle or solve it. Brother, I already solved the puzzle. This is my second time in the apartments.
Were the numbers different? Like, I swear I thought the numbers were the same as the last time. 30, right? 30. Let's see. Come on. Chop, 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 chop. Get to the good part. Get to the good part. Come on. Karen, hop up. Let me know. Yeah. 2, 6, 11, 13. Ah, it's a 2 instead of a 9. My bad. I see. No, it was a 2 instead of a 9. Okay, it's not quite the same as before. I have to go. Well, goodbyes then. Goodbyes. See you around. Yeah, no, that's the issue. So there was in fact a 2. And here I thought it was the actual... Okay, so they do change it up on you. I don't know why I thought it was the same number. I guess I like tunnel vision on all the other numbers instead. And, you know, happen to not realize it. Well, I mean, in that case, we'll just make you are 2. Okay, that ain't it. 11, 13? No? 13, 11? No? Wait, it was a 6, no? Not a 9. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, it was never a 9 in there. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I mean, like, they don't really tell you the order, though. Of these. 11... 2, 6... 13, I mean. 13, 11, no. 6 and 2 here, no. Change you around, no. All right. What else? We can try and have you be in here, and get the 11 going here, and get the 6 there maybe. 13, 2 there, and 6 here. Alright guys, we're gonna get to the bottom of this no matter what, okay? Maybe we'll go 6 with that one, and like take a little 2 there. Huh? 2, 11, 13, 6? No. What we can try is have the other numbers be in the middle. 6, 2, and you go 11. No? 13, 2, and 6 and 11. Ah, okay, finally, at last. At last. It happened. It happened at long last. Open the path to not quite Mahabri. And while we're here, we might as well start smoking a little bit. You know, we might as well start smoking a bit. Bella, looking specifically at you, in fact, because you are the one who might need it. Actually, we both kind of need it. We're both gonna be doing some slight smokage. Yeah. And also be fine. Crawl in. And then we go to the upside down, effectively. So, the one-armed bandit gang that we are officially now. Let's get to the bottom of this. It's kinda hard climbing up ladders with just one arm. Like, I like the OST in here, except for whenever it goes like... Whenever the beat drops, I suppose, and it's like just a bunch of like... hard to listen to noise. Otherwise they're gonna fuck with the music here. I think it's about to happen, actually. The part I was on about. Yeah, we're gonna go jump down here. We'll see what we'll get here. We'll see what we're gonna get. Give me double whammies on the heads. Artificial soul. I'm sorry? What's that artificial soul? This is the part. The bass drop. Artificial soul. What are you about? Artificial soul, artificial soul. Healing? Healing? Can I eat an artificial soul? Can I read an artificial soul? Can I weaponize an artificial soul? Just a mallet. Can I wear the artificial soul? Yes, I can actually. There are rumors that Brahman experimented with creating artificial souls to power their unholy rituals. If this is truly one of those, it could be used to channel unworldly more efficiently. So more of a caster item. More of a caster item in that case. Got it. Alright, so what I need to do is go to the top floor, I believe. Which isn't here. Avoid the majority of the neighbors. Because it's just kind of a good practice to do, and we're kinda awful. And then you got the wacky machinery pumping everyone's liquids out of them here. Whatever sort of liquids they're pumping. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, this is suboptimal. This is rather suboptimal here. I mean, I guess we'll spank him on the leggy, if nothing else, and we ran into him again, did we? I guess it's probably just the other guy that we have. Tries to escape, yeah. Alright. Good, good. Good enough of escape. Good enough. Use the lockpick there, so we have more ways to maneuver around. Another lockpick, and actually maybe even an item. Hold up. Is there a guy behind me? Yes, sure, but still. Was it worth it? No. No, not really. Oh, for fuck's sake. Not this again! Stuck between a rock and a hard place here, man. God damn! Surely we can escape, right? Alright, now the other guy, Surely, right? Surely. Dude, we just need to nuke this entire place here. No, I'm just saying, we just need to nuke it all. And all will be awesome again. I accidentally decided to fight the gates. Not what I meant to do, but sure, well enough. All is well enough. I do have my cashmere suit again, right? I do, okay. Just wanted to make sure, you know, I feel whole again. Yeah, because now we're further up. Which almost makes it more likely that we can actually get to the spot where we need to go to. Here. I think that's the one at least. It is in fact not the one. I was like one off. And all the neighbors in the world are here apparently. You know, I probably won't really use the pistol that many times here. So I might as well shoot him with the Lugger pistol. Meanwhile, Bella, you could get a Kasara, it would do 1 more damage. Or the mallets, for 2 more damage instead. Die! 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 Go away! Perish! Be gone, thank you. We saw one of the neighbors down at least. 1 less to worry myself about. It'll make navigating around these guys just a little easier, you know? A little easier. Just getting a hold of you. Oh, that's okay. This is not okay. Always the same with them, you know? Unable to escape. This is the bad part now, huh? Okay. Okay, he's wiggling his tongue around very weird and awkwardly. I rev up and try and run. Guess we'll just really smack his leg if need be, you know? Okay, good, good, good. Yeah, I didn't want to be part of that. Did not want to deal with that stuff, you see? Whatsoever. Those neighbors are on me, man. They're on me here. There's so many of them too. Look at that. But luckily they should be all behind me now. So we shouldn't really have to worry too much here. No, I'm just going. I'm just on my run now. I shot him a little. I just briefly shot them, man, you see? That's all I did. I just give him a little love tap, you know? Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Unable to run again. Ah, I hate it. I hate it. I hate when this happens. It's the worst. Rev, hit him in the head if need be, if we don't escape again. Cool. Oh no, we managed to escape this time around at least. Oh, Marco, I suppose it is about time you can unequip your weapon here. This seems to be a little more fine now. We found a place with the artifact and a glowing sigil on the floor. What was that item? It wasn't a hunger effigy again, was it? It was a different one. It wasn't the hunger. Fellatio. Of course, the fellatio. Yeah. Hunger and this. Maybe standing for Sylvan. And then the same symbol as we've seen already before. Interesting. Good to know. Same symbol once more. I mean, again, definitely has something to do with this dimension here. Never had trophy. And then we just walk away. Yeah, so we got that guy, and it seems like a statue piece always is hidden inside of the whatever you want to call this dimension here. The apartments, I guess. Yeah, sure. And there's another one within the church, from what we've seen. So that is definitely our next stop. We know where the toolkit would be as well that we need to get out of here. I think this is the hole I came out of. And I'm not putting my hand in any other holes, right? I'm just saying, I'm not doing that. And there it is. The door is very much suddenly and ominously unlocked. Whoever was the guy behind it, Hunger West were doing well. Yeah, whoever the guy is that locked us in here. What's what happened to August? Like, we've seen him once and that's it. Never seen him again. But yeah, it's time to officially be leaving the mold apartments. As for what I can tell you, what we did is get a statuette and deal with the mob. The mob is fairly manageable if you just chuck a glass shard or two in the Basso one's face. So it's gonna be far more inaccurate. Really a pretty decent strat, I guess. Like we might as well use the glass shards we have like everywhere, you know. Might as well. Glass vial. That's good. Yeah, we'll just leave using the sewers specifically because like the other place would have the death mask fella around still. And again with the death mask tends to be pretty bad news for me. So I'd rather avoid him, if I may. You know? I'd rather just do that. You could smell some of the lavender. Just take a deep sniff of it. Take a deep whiff of the lavender and all should be fine. Because now we are kinda okay on the sewer section of everything. From what I know, at least so far, we just need to go to the Temple of Ormer again, where we fought the Pillar Man, you see. And all we gotta do there is climb up on the... to where the chandelier is, and drop that to the ground, most likely.
Since we've been in the apartment, so we'll slit self a thing, we'll get a statue there, we'll get the other statue from the guy in the orphanage. So there's that as well. And yeah, I don't think there's too much. Like this is it's the only pointer I have currently. It's go to church. Go to church and maybe pray a little, I don't know. Which I wouldn't mind doing a bit of a prayer to a certain god. Could sort of use it right now, actually. You know, grow my limbs back. I heard it is possible with them. I'm turning now. Polo has lost an arm. Yeah, I accidentally hit optimize armor and the summon snake rune, which was to prevent limb loss, wasn't actually equipped, and I wasn't aware of that. So yeah, we lost an arm. But I can still punch just fine. I can punch people as if I had 2 arms right now still. It doesn't impact me that much, you see. I can slap and backhand someone. You know, it's still 2 hits. It is still 2 hits we deal. The slap and the backhand combo. Well, so this is the church district right here. Does have to hit him with your stump? No, nah, we don't need the stump. Oh, wait. Wait, okay, I lost the other arm now. Okay, well, that is a little inconvenient for me now. Man, what are you doing here anyways? What are you doing? I'm gonna punch you now. Where did you come from? There you go, Osa, you're gone. You made me do this. Why were you here? Why were you here? He walked away. Why was he here? What? Well, that's a bit of a beheaded wizard. Huh? Well, I'm sorry, Osa. It had to come down to that. I'm very sorry, man. Healing? Can I heal? Can I eat the beheaded wizard? Don't think so. Can I read the beheaded wizard, maybe? No. Can I weaponize him? Probably not. Is he an item I can wear? Yes, actually. He actually is. A dried and burned severed head, the face forever left in a spiteful grimace. The head is not without purpose, though. Some kind of power in it reflects our early attacks occasionally. Isn't it Nashara? Isn't that Nashara there? Osa, why did you have to be here? Why did you do that? I thought you walked away. I thought you weren't here anymore. You know? It's okay. I might not have both of my arms now. You know? But I'm not about to stay down. Alright? We're gonna keep on going. We got this. You know? I might be a little handicapped. Yeah, if only Osa didn't get you out of arm, I can still punch people. I can still punch people. Like, I killed Osa by punching him with my stumps, after all. That's how he has been gotten. He might have exploded my arm, and I decided to explode him using those stumps. You know, again, we'll just roll with the punches, you know, we'll just roll with them. It's okay. It's okay, you know, it could have been worse. It could have been worse. It's a shame that he did ignore the summon snake. Other than that, yeah, we'll just roll with it, you know? Pure aura. Yeah, exactly, you know, we're just gonna aura farm people now. This is the church. This is the actual place. And like, Osa himself did not really deal damage to me. Outside of removing my limb, obviously, but still. Oh. One of the statues apparently is pointing at a wall, right? And that is the statue that is like hiding the tool case. The little toolkit. Nothing? Nothing here? Right, so let's do follow them around, right? You go here, you point there, you point at this guy, and you point at him again. So it's kinda like a bit of a dead end. House of Yod, it must be close to as old as this church. I open it.
They seem to bunch. Either it's heavier than what it looks like, or there's a mechanism keeping it in place. Fair, fair. Maybe down another arm, but you don't need a helping hand. That's right, that's right. For we got sheer power. I can headbutt people, I can bite them, I can do a little bit of a nibble, and I can kick them. You know, I get limbs. I still get some more limbs to spare. You see, I'm not out of limbs just yet. I'm just hungry. Ah, that's the floor tile. That's where you can find a tool. Bolt cutters. Bolts, duct tape, and vodka. Good. Brother, I need some vodka after what happened there to my arms. You know, we got that fighting spirit going, you see. We got that fighting spirit. Fighting spirit and tremendous hunger as well. So, down with the meat pies. Down with those. We just devour them. Yeah, the sheer willpower. Also, climbing up a ladders. Wait! I manifested an arm! Look at this! It's a miracle! No arms? Suddenly got an arm. No arms? Got an arm. See, I'm just playing. I got a secret third arm, you guys. I got a secret third one. Yeah, you thought I had no arms anymore. No, nobody expected this surprise third arm that I was keeping tucked away under my shirt. Because everyone was shaming me about being like a little freak, maybe, you know? Actually, that's also not why I need to go. Hold on, where am I going? I need to go around here, actually. This is like the chandelier. And we want to be dropping that thing. We want to drop it down. Yeah. Use the bone cutters, down it goes, and big explosion! Yeah, third arm. It's a weapon. It's a weapon nonetheless, you see. See? There it is again. There it is again, just popping out of nowhere. Popping out of thin air, that arm. Well, it would be so funny if you don't have any arms. You just like, you know, you wouldn't be able to like go up and down whatsoever anymore. You know, it's like, yeah, you soft lock yourself, go on over something, bozo. And I'm like, okay, sure, yeah. Mind? We could restore the mind a little. We got 2 vodkas after all here. Got a green herb, got a mix of herbs we can use on you, and that was potent. That did the trick. Yeah, I investigated. It's dark down there. Small feces and gore fills the air near a gaping hole. We're going for darkness though. Yeah, sure, let's go in. Let's go into pee-pee poo-poo place. Well, I can see why it smells of gore. I lockpick. Let's see what it is. Hands, come on, hands! It's tails. Turns out, it is tails. Turns out, some writing papers. Who's laughing now? Who's laughing now, I ask. I found the safest place in the rotten town. Who's the stupid one now? Looks like it's taken over the bed. Good on him. Good on him. I like how I'm still capable of, like, lockpicking here. Seems like just a ghoul. Just a ghoul right here. A crazed villager. Which we know it's not a big deal to fight him. See, I defeated him. No arms needed, you know? Yeah, good on him for finding that safe spot, you know? I'm proud of him. I'm gonna take that hat real quick with me, though. Yeah, dude, it's wild. I mean, good on Marco that he can actually punch people just like that. Oh, look, it's another pillar man. Hey. So, I have no arms. You have no arms. You're ripped. I'm ripped. We're not too different after all, you see. Wanna chat? The pillar just stares at you. Alright. It's fair enough. Only link between the man and the older god. Well, it seems like we're back in the funny dimension, you guys. It appears we're back here. This must be where the church is hiding the last of the artifacts. I mold the clay. Okay, good.
I don't know how I molded it, but I did mold it. Somehow. Somehow, mysteriously, I molded it. This one's looking far meatier than the previous versions of this dimension here. A huge ritual circle is carved here. Doesn't seem to react your presence. Hello? What? You? You're not her. No, no. You're ruining everything! Why would you come here off the sudden? Take it easy, I mean no harm. I have no arms. Caca! That's what they all kept saying! It's all talk I've seen too many times. I know what you want from me. Just admit it! This brand new world, this boarded walls, the darkness that hangs above, it's all in ruin now. This isn't a surprise anymore. You've ruined the surprise. You've ruined the surprise! You can't leave now. You just can't. I'll give it a secret. Listen, all lies, all lies! You can't leave! Oh? Morning? Oh my. Hello, Dysmorphia. So? How you doing? Let's start with some small talk, shall we? Go for the arm, I guess. Maybe. Maybe, I guess, you know, maybe. I don't know what to expect with this one, but that was a nice hit. Are you gonna remove another limb of mine? Get alive! What? Would not. Hell, I would not. Alright, get the other one, because it can cast hurting, and that is actually pretty sketchy. It's still attached, I don't like that. Necromancy. Who are you necromancying? There's no one around. Who is this other fella? Ghoul? Ghoulomancy? Right, well, you rev up and get the other arm. I'm gonna try and deal with that funny ghoul in the meantime. Alright, that's good, that's good. That I can deal with. That I can deal with. Maybe go for the Dysmorphia's legs. Or just the torso, maybe? Not sure. Punch the ghoul. Hopefully the ghoul's gonna go away here. Oh, that's a lot of damage, wowee! Big tackle, big tackle. Big Dysmorphis tackle. Or Dysmorphia will tackle you back. Alright? And that's a promise. That's a lot of damage we just dealt. Oh yeah! That's a lot! 1.2k. I know, you absorb the radiating soul. Okay. I am absolutely radiating. Radiating! Why can't you see? Blech. And just dies. Just there now. Nothing of value. I saw off that radiating head. They locked in? Yeah, they locked in, dude. The Dysmorphia head trophy. Well, it's another contestant who got... I beat her up. It's another contestant who got moon-scorched. Right there. I think that's the same chick we've seen earlier in the train as well, just kinda hiding there. Egg. Carrot and egg. Bottomless pit, smell of rot is emanating from the depths. Jump. we jump down the bottomless pit here. It seems like this whole place was mainly like for the purpose of the boss fight, it almost feels like. And like those infinite pits. They locked in. Like those characters actually did some wild damage right now, didn't they? They did well. What's this even? Form a spur of human flesh. What were we even doing here? I mean, clearly they knew what the place was. Clearly they knew it was something. Something was going on in here. You know? Because otherwise this place is perfectly quiet and empty. Yeah. I was hitting really hard for having little stumps. Honestly, having my limbs be removed like this made me only stronger. You know? Because I have nothing to lose now. I am in a ascended form of my own right now, you see. I am completely built different here. This is it. You know, this is absolutely it. Has to be. Polo, the Ascended One. Puncher of the Eldritch. Eater of Paprika. Yeah, I don't see too much else in here. Peak human performance, yeah, pretty much, right? Pretty much, isn't it? I mean, she was screaming about not being her. Like we're not her. Whoever she might be referring to as her. I mean, again, maybe one of the girls that she was peeping on in the train or something, which... just like Olivia? Who exists? And then there is also Marina, I believe, right? Who has completely been removed as she has, you know, been seemingly kidnapped pretty much instantly. We got her in the party, we kill the mayor, we leave the mayor's house, no more Marina, or whatever her name was. We didn't really get too much time to talk. All I can tell you so far is, though, she gave me a sick face tattoo. That's what she did do. What happens if I just mold all of these things? Like, anything does it have a purpose to it, or... It feels like I'm missing something right now. Like, there's just something to this whole place that... surely, right? Molding the mold. What if you fully mold the mold? That's what I'm thinking. I mean, I can add some more detail to it. Maybe. Looks good. Even if you say so yourself. Okay. So that one's fully molded. What about this one? How am I even molding them? Like, what limbs am I using for this here? You know? I'm just making an idol of myself right now. I mean, fair enough, you know? I mean, fair enough, yeah. I mean, who needs arms to mold something in their own image? You know? Toes. Fair enough. Fair enough. Don't underestimate a good toe. And I don't know if it has anything to do with this or nah. I'm just molding myself here. You know? Make all the Marcos and the Polos around that we can possibly be getting. You're an idol of yourself once more. I don't really know if that is the thing we got to be doing here, but I don't really see too much else. Like, was it just like a place to get to this Morphia and fight that thing, or... There's also like the wacky ritual circle in the middle, which didn't respond to me before. So again, maybe the idea is I do mold all of this to my liking, and maybe then it'll respond to me, I guess. Because why else would I have so many of those little mold things around? Does it interact your presence? No clue, man. No clue. Can't tell you. I'll assume that this is just a place for that boss fight that we had. At least that's gonna be my assumption. Yeah. I mean, I guess so, huh? I guess so. I suppose. Well then. Snail people. We got snail people down there, huh? Okay. What are a bunch of snail fellas doing in the church anyways? Only cremated ashes. That's all. And then we got an altar of the old gods. Sorry, new gods. No portrait of a young man. I'm thinking that's okay. I sacrifice all non-contestant heads instead. Yeah. Quite fast for snail people? I guess they don't have snail feet, you know? I guess they just have people feet, maybe. I don't know, they look like a budget elephant to me. We can make some more soul stones. We can make 5 more bad boys like that. And I can make another mixture of herbs. As well, in case we need some healing. You know, in terms of HP, not in terms of like, my limbs are gone. Yeah, so there's that circle. There's this one pillar man just vibing. There's also like the place up here. Give your limbs, whoever that person was. Who? Who do you mean? There's writing of blood here. They came from the pools of blood. Oh, I did not mean to do that, but it's gone. that snail has been murdered. It is no more. I have accidentally killed it. Ah, yes, I can read blood. I was born from it. Huh. Is this sacrificed heads too? What about him? Give you limbs? No, she doesn't give me limbs. You're just a trader who take head for soul shards. I don't Kyoki. How goes it? Yeah, we're using the heads as currency, and then there's a big pool of blood, which they kept saying is where they came out of. I imagine it's the snail people. The source beyond recognition. Huh. But yes, Kyoki, welcome to church, welcome to church. I found some 9mm bullets in a urn in the basement of a church, as one would. And some heroin as well. Man, why am I finding, like, ammo for a gun and heroin inside of the basement of a church? What were those priests up to? They were, like, partying hard, my god. Dude, those priests know how to party. Oh, hey, look. The statue of a winged being. Take the martyr's effigy. The statue feels to hold great importance. So we got all 3 statues now. We got all the 3 now. All 3 statues. Whatever that actually means. I'm not 100% sure. A blue vial is nice. Yeah, another pool of blood. It must be in America. I'm not. I'm in Czechia, actually. I'm actually in Czechia. Well, that guy is very much not alive. And then you can go even deeper down, but not sure how. Anything with the braziers? Anything to do with those? Hey, Koki, how you doing, though? How goes it? How was your day? How are you? How is the snail man? I feel like it's a mistake fighting him, but sure, let's go. Your father. The Crimson Father slowly advances with its eyes fixated on you. Lots of tentacle. Lots of tentacle. And his head. You know, I'm gonna do the thing that is maybe ill-advised and just gonna punch him in the chest. Let's see how much the Crimson Father can take here. It's not that, but he also missed. It's focusing his attention. Ooh, pretty. Mind control. Wait, hold on. Bad Crimson Father, go away, please perish now. Bella, don't do it. You hurt yourself for 3 damage. That's actually not really a lot, so it could be worse, I guess. What's he doing? What? Alright, well, he's evolving. That is concerning, I would say, probably. It's probably not really good. Bella, stop hurting yourself for peanuts. Don't do that either. Don't slap her. Stop being weird about it, man. Come on. Rev up. And I'm committing. That has to kill him. That has to do it, you know? Yeah, there we go. And our party was in fact victorious. And then the little snail fella just crawls away back there. Interesting. Items. We can use this here for some healing on Bella because she has been slightly infected. We don't want that. So yeah. Alright, well I guess the only real other way that I have seen in here, HP wise she could be doing better, oh well. Yeah, like, there's still this one room on the other side with a shiny inside of it, but I doubt we can actually access that. Since it's like all collapsed due to my method of entry. And this place only has some rotten meat on it by the seams. Can't even take it, it's how rotten it is. Alright. I've been shedding pure lava for 2 days.
I'm sorry to hear that. Like, what do you want me to do about that? Like, what made you share this with us? I mean, more power to you, right? Like, what's the expected reaction here? And yourself and ask you, LOS, BRB, good luck. Have mercy on your soul, yeah. Fair enough, I guess. Yeah, we call that a random encounter, you know? Alright, so we got some of those levers here where we can, like, open the paths deeper down, some of the shortcuts and whatnot. Ew. No, I don't want you. Go away. Be gone, snail. Be gone, snail man, who's... Oh, God, there's another one! God damn it. Your father. No, your mom. Your mom! Damn it! Shit. Yeah, we don't even have too much. The stronger you get us, your blood pulls even harder. The stronger you get us, you... Okay, interesting. It's like a passive there, yeah. Manifest both his arms while smashing nails. Snails? Yeah, I guess so. Also slunk in a snail, but it is a shell. So it's more of a snail, really. Soul twitching still going here. Damn right. I guess if we just maybe get rid of his one arm. I mean, his limbs don't seem to have too much HP at the very least, right? I just don't like the whole mind control bit it is doing. God damn it, Abella. God damn it, Abella. Damn. Magic Gary. I don't know who that is, sorry. Now we know that the mouth bit is pretty bad news. Maybe we go for... Well, maybe. In one way, maybe going for, like, the tentacles on the Tootsie. Wow! Wow, Abella! Abella, what the fuck, Abella? Damn! Damn, Abella critting me for like 82 damage back there. God damn. That is crazy, you know? It's crazy. From the SpongeBob Dream episode. I see. Well, I got good and I got not so good news for you. The not so good news, this is before the flash mob. That is the not so good news, you know? So we kind of would have to go for the funny apartment building again and all of that stuff. Because I didn't expect Bella to, like, smite me with the power of God. On the other hand, we have both hands. Arms, in fact, even, you know? Which, you know, can be good depending on how you view it, you know? Dude, I didn't expect her to. Like, she was, like, attacking herself for, like, peanuts. She was, like, doing 3 damage to herself. And she was like, you know, maybe, I'm gonna hit you maybe for like, 82 real quick. And I'm like, what? Wait, hold on, no. And that's all she wrote, really. And yeah, here we are now. At the very least, we do know that inside of that one place, like the funny dimension, there's not really that much to be getting for us. It's also a shame that we only have one companion, because I imagine some of the companion you'd get on some other days, but I'm also like a little timid in terms of like progressing the days. But maybe we should go to sleep sometime soon here. This is the last time I actually meant to go sleep. We got assaulted by one of those bobby heads, and then we got assaulted again by the one mafioso guy. Count Dragul, I remember they called him, and then he got completely destroyed. Yeah. So that was a whole encounter as well. So we haven't slept in quite some time here. We've just been saving using the God of Fear and Hunger instead. Which, you know, works, right? They work. But we can't access the Hexen to my knowledge. Also, my one leg is injured, hence I can't sprint around, so it's taking a little longer to walk around. You know, I sort of fell down from the ceiling of the church accidentally, you see. And it was a little awkward now, wasn't it? Yeah, it was a little bit of an awkward one. But hey, we're almost where we need to be. And I'm pretty sure there's a couple
poop dogs we can be shooting after that. You know? There's a couple of those. But yeah, like the mind control, everything was going perfectly fine. I really feel like we should be going for like the little tentacles he's standing on. So maybe he loses balance and we just like chop off the head or something. Since that seems to be kind of like the priority there. Oh well, we'll see. Maybe I'll just throw a glass shard in his face the next time we see one, you know? And maybe be able to deal with him that way. I also wonder, like, Osa had a wacky thing happen to him there. So it's like, Osa, we met him inside of, like, the booth inside of the church, right? We talked to him. And then he walked away. And he was back at that one other spot where he was like, hey, man, if you approach me, I will attack you. It was back in there and, like, back to being aggro as well, which I didn't expect. Since I thought we talked, I thought we had a good time together there, you know? Like, I didn't expect him to suddenly manifest there, so I kicked the shit out of him. In that alternative timeline, you see. However, in this timeline, I shoot this little guy. So, hopefully the flash mob's gonna go well. I'm pretty sure with the flash mob, all we need to do is use glass shards well. If glass shard is used well, I would say that there's hardly any problem to have with the fights later on and whatnot. Like I don't think it's gonna be a big issue. You know? I don't think so. Alrighty, so that should be fine. That should be fine. And then we'll have like one guy run at us from the bottom here. And once he is gone, I'm pretty sure that the flash mob's gonna show up then. Fairly certain. Hey, how you doing? Welcome. Greetings, grey nothing. Welcome to Termina. We're kind of retreading some steps that we already went through, since after all we did just die and we didn't really save, since we don't feel we had the biggest opportunity to do so either. But we know what to do, we know where to go, we know how to do it as well. Should be all fine. We got all the 3 statue pieces as well, which I'm not quite 100% certain what we need them for, but I'm sure it'll reveal itself eventually as well. We're just kind of going around the place here and whatnot. Beating up some folk. Surge, meat mallets. Let me do a little choppity chop right there. Beautiful. And now they're gonna show up, no? No? Surely. Where's the mob? Where the mob at? Come on, I know you want to attack me. I know you want to. I know you can't resist it. Surely a psycho mob, like the lot of them, is not gonna pass up on a beautiful opportunity like this here, right? Surely. Very good one, huh? It's so bizarre, it sometimes feels like it's a parody of itself, yeah? Yeah, I mean, there can be some wacky enemies for sure. Feecloud is really just like a skinless looking guy who poops a lot. Obviously, they give you a debuff because they're stinky, and their attacks will give you an infection, right? So I mean, fair enough, right? But yeah, I do agree. Some enemies do feel pretty bizarre, no? But if it works, right? Get a pipe. The last time we got a salmon snake talisman in there, which was actually pretty nice. I'm surprised to say that I haven't seen the flash mob just yet. I mean, maybe we talking shit about them is gonna provoke them enough so they show up actually, you know. Let's see. The flash mob sucks. They're stinky. I bet they can't even kill me right now. Yeah, I'm too good for them. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I mean, what are a bunch of guys with some broken down tools even gonna do to me with my hands? My God-given hands here. I mean, we got one guy with a bit of a saw who's I mean, he's kind of there, I guess, right? A guy with a gun and a guy with a mallet. Pickelhaube. Pickelhaube. Let's go. Shillings, yeah, nothing left. Pickelhaube might be a little better because then I can like jump into the enemy. I just poke him with the spike there. It's actually a little worse. I'm pretty sure she also has a Stahlhelm. I guess no Pickelhaube. I could have used myself as a projectile, you see. What the text about Waspin? Some sort of living hive mob? I don't know, just there might be some bugs in there as well. I can't really open the doors, so I haven't really bothered. Dude, where are they? Why no trigger? Is it like a very, very specific trigger spot, you think? Like a very specific tile on the ground that like makes them show up? What do you reckon? I mean, look, I'm walking around like this on purpose to just like completely provoke them, you know? But I haven't seen any just yet. I'm just being a little shy. Being a little people shy right now. I'm not sure. I'm not sure, they're just not around. They're just not around right now. I guess the mob might be just busy otherwise, I guess, you know? Instead of going for the sewers, let me just go to the apartments and deal with that, I suppose. Yeah, same, I wanted to find them. You know? Well, we'll just go into the apartments first things first, yeah. We know for a fact that the apartments don't really have much of anything to offer. Sure, there's the Book of the Madman, but we've already seen that. The only important thing really is gonna be the numbers in the TV. And that's really about the one important bit. Yeah. Alright, Thomas Frick. Let me see what Karen has to say. So we can move past this little part right here. Alright, Karen. What we got? What numbers? What are today's lotto numbers? Today's lotto numbers are 2, 6, 11, 13. Okay, 2, 6, 11, 13. Got it. I mean, I guess we can attempt to use the same code as we used the previous time as well, maybe. You know? Mayhap, mayhap. Just like, really, the place itself, the main danger is like the neighbors, really. Because there's a lot of them. It's 53. I don't think that's what they meant by that. I don't think that's what they meant, but fair enough, right? It is 53. It's not wrong. But it is a little code that I have. It's the 8-digit, 6-digit code that I need to enter here. What was it like? 2, 11 maybe, I don't know. 13 and 6, right? Easy. Easy. Easy, brother. Easy. Also, welcome back, players. Hope you're doing fine, man. Want some meat pie? I got plenty. Plenty of meat pies laying around here. Alright, going on in. Welcome to the Upside Down here. We got a mission, and damn it, I'm not gonna stop until I finish that mission here. So, this is probably currently, from what I've experienced, the most dangerous place here because of just the sheer quantity of enemies you'll be facing. This is a lot of them. Yeah, especially these guys, right? I mean, only these guys, really. So, whenever you come across one of them, and you can't really backtrack well, because there's like 5 million of them, apparently. Yep, yeah, see? Stuff like this where we just need to sort of run. I just don't want to fight them. Like, I can probably defeat them and whatnot, but like, it's just not worth it. But they're all on that side on top right now, so this should be perfectly fine and easy for me to go through now. Since the other places are kind of like locked. I say they're all kind of locked until I come on in here and I get the loot like the little loot goblin that I am.
The ring of still blood is mine now. At last. Could we not? Can we not? Cool. Cool, cool. Love seeing that. Love seeing that, man. Just keep on going. Just keep on going. Keep on walking. Keep on walking the walk. Yeah. Figured I could most likely juke him in there. And then we just keep on going through here for like the head juice extraction area. Move past this fella. And then we simply climb down. There you go. And I yoinked this. Yep, we got a fellatio now. Finally. So blood sounds like it prevents bleeding. It does, it does. But I don't think we need it. Because we have the salmon snake necklace. Which does kind of the same, but like a little better. Figures! Figures. But yeah, we got one of those already. We already got one of those still blood rings, I'm pretty sure. I know, the music is swelling with excitement, isn't it? And then we go down this hole and we're good. We already dealt with this place. No damage even this time. We need to go visit the demonic aspect for fellatio. Did you see those guys? Did you see their little wiggling tongue? I mean, I can see why. Imagine going to Silent Hill for some fellatio. People thinking, man, those nurses, they're kinda cute. You know, they're kinda cute. Looking adorable. Would. But they never stop to think that maybe what they are, what they would, is like a horrible eldritch monstrosity, you know? All the areas, this one reminds me the most of Silent Hill. It really does, right? It really does. Like, the Silent Hill vibes in that place are wild. They're off the charge. Still would. Fair. Fair. I wonder if there's anything we can do about this morphia as well, you know? Since this morphia kinda exists as well. Well, leaving the apartments. Leaving the apartments. Because again, I do not see much of a purpose to remain in there. Now let me see if I can bait out the mob. Surely, right? Surely suddenly mob, right? Maybe? Guys, come on. Come on, where's that mob mentality at, huh? Come on, attack me! You know you want to. Sounds less darkness, not to speak of enemies, pretty much, yeah? Yeah. It sure do be. I mean, where are they at? Why are they so shy? What happened? The mob changed, dude. The mob changed. They used to be far more ferocious, now they're so timid. They changed, man. Back in my day, you know, that mob would have come to attack me in no time. However, it appears that right now the mob has absolutely no interest in attacking me. Maybe because I have the fellatio statue, you know? Maybe. I mean, we got this fellatio... we got a statue, I mean. The statue of hunger, which seems to be a nod towards the god of fear and hunger. The fellatio thing might be a nod towards the... Sylvan. Towards Sylvan. And the other one, I kind of forgot about the other one already, I'll be honest. Surely. Must have not been that important then. Any mob? Any mob. No? Hey there, demons. It's your boy. Please. Stop ignoring me, demons. It's really hurtful. But... you know... if the demons don't want to show themselves... start smoking. Start smoking tobacco. There you go. Yeah, if the demons won't show themselves, then... one last roundabout, okay? One last loop-de-loop. Surely, right? Surely? Come on, I'm such a target. You can totally go after me. What am I gonna do? They know about the glass swords, don't they? They totally know about them. They're supposed to spawn here some specific days? No. No, they're not. We always had them spawn here. So, they're just being shy right now. Because I defeated them the last time, probably, you know. They're very self-conscious of that. I guess not. You know, I guess if they don't want to show, they don't want to show up. Would have been cool for the circular saw, because I kinda... Okay, let's just keep going. I don't know what the fuck that was about. Big man just showing up out of that. Okay, well, let's think maybe... okay, he is speeding. He is fast. He was, like, T-posing towards me menacingly. You know? He was, like, menacingly T-posing right at me. Damn. Maybe that's why the mob's not showing. Maybe they're afraid of the funny Doman. What a Doman is about. It's probably gonna kick my ass, honestly. Doman should most likely not be approached with no weapon. Like proper Daka, I mean. The garage is empty. Well, fair enough, I guess. Fair enough. Yeah, big boy spooked him off. Probably is what happened, right? Where do I leave? Where do I leave this place, by the way? It's awkward. It's a little awkward right now, you see. Sure the mob's not, like, getting spicy right now, maybe, you know, just here. Very attackable. No? Nah, well, I guess fair enough then, yeah. Who am I to say no to them, eh? Yeah, I'm not gonna fight some guy who I don't know what he might be packing. And he seems to be packing. Yeah, he kinda looked like that hive, so probably like a wasp hive person guy. Well, with just 2 party members and the abilities and gear that I have, probably best to just sort of play it safe and avoid them entirely, you know? Probably best course of action here, would be my guess. I wouldn't even know what the hell he would drop. I mean, we could get his head, I guess, right? That'd be cool. But I'm feeling a little understaffed for that one, you know? If I can't even defeat, like, Magician Gary, reliably, at least, right? I can defeat him reliably. I probably won't be going after those guys. So, yeah. We're gonna go back to the church now. We should be all good to do so. We got both arms this time, even. Partially because we didn't run into Osa, who was kind of pissy-wissy about it. And we sort of didn't run into the flash mob either. Which is a bit of a shame. Like, I actually wanted to fight them, you know? I actually wanted to. But yeah. I wanted to, but I guess maybe they spawn somewhere else because the big guy is right there. And maybe it's like a mutual exclusivity, or if the big guy is around, the others can spawn. At least that's my theory. Watch playthroughs in detail. Do days pass in real time? No. You just basically sleep. You sleep in the game. And sleeping in the game allows you to do quote-unquote level ups. You basically can unlock skills in the hexen, but when you progress days, things get kind of weird, I'm pretty sure, so there's that. Back, Wi-Fi said no. Well, welcome back. Glad your Wi-Fi is here again. But, you can make the days tick down for sure. Like on purpose and all that. To have certain events happen. If you know what events. Okay, Osha? All of Osha happens to be claiming the staircase. Now, I'm just gonna let him be. I'm not going to kill the man this time around. Yeah, plan for now, go to church. Go to church, fight Gary. Since we got pretty much everything done other than that, from what I'm aware. So, I don't know how to recruit Osa. Osa would be a very nice recruit. But I wouldn't know how. Since, yeah, we talked to him inside of the confession booth here.
of the church. Wanna know? Maybe a hint. Maybe a tiny hint. Maybe a tiny hint. Tiny hint is okay. Yellow Workplace Safety Inspector Osa. Yeah. Like, I know we like talked to him inside of the booth here, right? Like, we stepped in here, and he was, like, yapping to us. Wait. Is he... Wait. Did it not save when I did this the last time? I swear, I thought I saved this. Like, when I was talking to him. Inside of here. Huh? Huh. You just don't get... Yeah, you can't just over the stairs, man. Someone should knock him, his block off. I did once with no arms, mind, yeah? Alright, so I guess... Yeah, forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. No answer. Okay, no. Just wonder. Since anyone on the other side. Okay, no, it did save in that case. Okay, so it did do save. Never mind. Okay, no, I wasn't... Okay, because it was basically the same, right? Yeah. Have you been to the Maidenwoods yet? I don't know. What's the Maidenwoods? What is the Maidenwoods? You mean the, looks at map. You mean the, Panescalesi? Because I've not been to the Panescalesi yet, no. I don't think I have. I've been in all the other woods. I went for the maintenance tunnels, but, like, I don't think I've been specifically in that place. I don't think I have. Well, actually, I'm fairly certain I have not. Would you say it would be worth going to now? Because we already talked to him inside of the confessional, right? We talked to him in there. Yeah, let me just do a bit of choppity chop here. This is the maiden woods, now it's just woods. It's crazy, right? It's crazy. Do you have Venushka Skin Bible? No. I don't have the Venushka Skin Bible. Afraid not. All I have is Rare, Almer, Grogorov, and Fear and Hunger for the Skin Bibles. Well, let's still go down and tussle with Gary a little bit. What a guy. And maybe the Smurfia. I don't know what the deal is with the room you find the Smurfia in. Like, it felt, right? It felt like it was a place mainly meant for the Smurfia encounter. Nothing else. But I could be wrong. We tried molding the things after ourselves, right? In great detail, may I add. But I haven't really noticed much of a change. You know what? Let's give Abel the pipe. She's a little low with her mental stat. You collect all skin Bibles and become skill Bible salesman? Probably, yeah. You most likely could. Didn't really need to open that one, but hey, still. Is there one ghoul fella? Yeah, there's the shortcut. We got one of the pillar men just sitting there. We got the actual ghoul encounter. Though it doesn't seem to just be only Rare's doing. Oh yeah, no, I mean we know it's like stuff with the sulfur god. But yeah, like at least it's what I'm suspecting the other dimensions would be, you know, because like we keep seeing the symbol of this, you know, around there. But yeah, no. It's what was I on about? Ah yeah, right, the dimension. Like it's not sure what the deal is with it really, you know? Since there goes the snail. Can I read bloodies? The bloodshed attracts them. Does that mean that I just stepped on that snail, can I attract them a little? Oh look, we found 9mm bullets again here. Maybe I'll find heroin again inside of the church. No, just oil. Skincare oil. Sauce off head. You feel hungry. I'm sure it's unrelated. I'm sure it is unrelated. Yeah, and we got all the pieces of the statues, effectively. We get all of those now. Yeah, just the blood. Because of rare dimension were described like the green hue, I have a theory. A game theory, perhaps, even? Could it be? Dismembered by something that you cannot quite tell. There's so many whip marks across the body. That man has got something bulging in his pocket. Yeah, sure, I'll touch his bulge. Church keys and sewer keys. Good bulge, good bulge. I would touch the bulge again if I had to. If I would need to, I would. Yeah, let's ignore Gary the sorcerer. The mage. And leave with what we have right here. Hello, Pillar Man. Just stares at me. We shared a moment, you know. And then there's this. Yeah, so like this is the place, right? This is the place. Like, there just doesn't feel to be that much that we need to do. Or that we can do. Outside of this Morphia, right? There's this Morphia, and we kind of kicked this Morphia's ass. Which, you know, was pretty awesome. Loved it. And, yeah, no, it's, not sure. Not sure. It feels like there would be more to this. Back, the people used to call hell a house. There's a shit ton of wooden planks where everything seems somewhat house-like but twisted fits, since sulfur is basically the devil. Yeah. Checks out, right? The House of Hell. I mean, again, it's effectively Silent Hill. This is the Silent Hill dimension. I imagine that... Like, I don't know why that one person is there that gets basically moon-scorched into the creature. that one creature. Also, I don't know what the deal is with these golden doors. They just kind of exist there. Ominously. Mind-wise should be alright. But yeah, I mean, like, it could be. It could also be just that people are reading into it a little too much, of course, but, like, it sounds plausible, of course. Especially because of, you know, him being basically the devil and whatnot. Yeah, this Morphia? Yeah, this Morphia, this one. This one right here. Black-haired girl turning into funny dysmorphia. Who were you expecting? Ma! No, I'm expecting her. Yeah, so it is like Maria, the lady that gave me that sick face tattoo and whatnot. You don't know her. You don't know her. I actually do know her. She gave me that sick face tattoo. Can't you tell? This brand new world. The boarded walls, the darkness that hangs above. It's all in ruin now. Doesn't surprise me. You ruined the surprise. That a friend? Running away for a good time? You cannot leave. Fair. You're not the only one. We're the only dysmorphia. Don't moan at me. Don't do it. Bad dysmorphia. Bad. Stay down. Oh yeah, right. I also don't have the mallet this time. That should be okay. This is more concerning here. Okay, she lost her one leg, but, you know, I'm sure that is something we can fix, you know? I mean, you didn't need that leg of yours, you know? I'm sure you did not need it, you know? Moonscorch? I know it's not the only Moonscorch one, but, like, the Smorphia feels very much like a unique individual. Fuck! I should have healed it better. Well, that sucks. That's... awful. That's pretty awful. Alright, Bella. I miss you. I'll miss you. You're my habibi. You're my habibi, you know that? Bella? Ah, well. Now I do a lot of damage, suddenly. It's a shame it's not like the last time when we, like, locked the fuck in and did, like, 5 million damage to this Morphia there willy-nilly and super easily as well. I mean, I feel like this is gonna be a throw, personally. Then again, you know, I'm not really locking in that crazy hard here right now, since my beloved is gone.
With deadly destructive spells or just discourage them as you fall bits and whatnot. Yeah, she's gone. Day one morning before she scorches less annoying. I mean, fair enough. I mean, like, I wouldn't know any of this, right? Again, it's my first time playing and all, right? You need to do a Twilight. What would that be? What would be me doing a Twilight? And nothing of value. It just feels like a very optional encounter, I know. It just feels extremely optional to me. Okay, Isabella. Sure does. See you around. Bye. For now. Yeah, it sucks. She was good. She was good. She was the light that led me through the darkness, you know? Made so many traumatic experiences together. But, on the bright side, I'll be the only one smoking the blunt now. Yeah. Required for ending game? I don't know, dude. I'm just playing the game. I'm not going for any particular ending. I'm just doing what I'm doing. Bruce his girlfriend back to life. I wouldn't know how he would do that. So, all I know is that Gary is after me right now. Became a point, yeah. Not much of a rotation no more, I'm afraid. Well, I guess we can see what else is in here. As... oh god, Gary. The Garys. The Garys. They're coming after me. I don't want to talk to you, Gary. And then there's the other Gary. Run. Almost got him, fair. But I can't escape. Missed! Loser! Bozo! I guess it's gonna mind control me now. Hey, that is gonna be a little awkward. I'm trying to punch myself, you know? It's a little awkward. It looks like Jar Jar. Does it still look like Jar Jar? Tell me, does it still look like Jar Jar to you? Hey, I missed. Oh no, not a tentacle. I've seen half Japanese anime to know where this is going. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. At least we get a Bella back. I don't mind. I do not mind in the slightest, personally. Looks like a Mind Flayer. It does look like a Mind Flayer, yeah. I did, however, not see Jar Jar in that thing. That thing did not look like Jar Jar Binks, dude. Like, I don't think it was even close. Even more Jar Jar, of course, right? Stop hitting yourself, yeah. Basically, eh? Mimic's ass is always walking around with a full party day one morning. Good for you. Like, what do you want me to say? Like, good on you. Like, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't mind having a full party, of course, right? Of course not, of course not. Technically, it's still day one, technically speaking. But, yeah, I mean... That's it. I always forget how shitty the fighters are with only two people. Or just one person at that. With one person it is pretty rough. They're 2 meters tall on my phone. 2 centimeters tall. Ah. Yeah, no, it's I mean, of course I would like more party members, don't get me wrong. But, like, one of them has been kidnapped, which is a little awkward, but at least she left me sick face tats, right? And, you know, is now in God knows where. And the other one, he decided that he'd rather tend to the moon scourge, so I imagine, I don't know, maybe he's not feeling it just today, maybe some other day Dan would like to talk to me a little more, you know. He just needs to open up to me a little. It's cool, Dan, it's cool. I'll be there for whenever you'll be ready. And then I've seen one fella just run away from me, I don't know who that was exactly. And... Who else did I encounter? Oh yeah, and then there was Olivia, but just kinda like... sitting there. Yeah. Oh hey, aren't so bad, and then I see them having 2 people and think, oh, they are bad. Yeah, no, like, I mean, it's the mind control that's, like, the nastiest thing about them. Wait. No, I'm not in the right place. No, I need to sewer. I need to sewer a little harder than that. Yeah, back down we go. Back down we go. Just to clean out these sewers, they are... Yeah, I mean, it's horrible, right? Filth everywhere. As far as the eye reaches. Still day one? Still day one, yeah. You went to church? No. I'm going to the apartments. Since we did die and the apartments weren't saved, maybe the flash mob's gonna be showing up as well during that time. So we'll see. Since I usually do the apartments first and then I go to the church. And that's kind of what we did that's what we did the last time. But yeah, I mean, it is technically speaking still the first day, since I've been mainly saving with the statues of fear and hunger. And I even used one Book of Enlightenment because I thought it would be about like as rares in the first game, right? Before I realized that, you know, the goddess of fear and hunger can like kind of like set you up real good. Then again, you know, you can't save if you use any other god scribblings there. Just Groggoroth if you want to sacrifice people, which, I mean, that's cool, I guess, right? But, I don't know. I don't really have any other gods that are, like, too crazy. I mean, there's probably Armor, who can most likely let you make that blood portal, which is always a handy thing. Sylvan, if you wanna get some fellatio, I guess. so there's that. And, yeah. Oh, yeah, right, I keep forgetting about the poop dog. I keep forgetting about them. They're just so insignificant. Oh, I just used the lager on them because they're just one-shot by that. Didn't mean to do that. I meant to chop off that head, you see? Yeah, Orphanage is already long done. Like, the only 2 statues I needed were, like, the places you've seen. Like, the church and... you know, the apartments there. Orphanage, easy peasy. Not a problem. The only annoying thing in the orphanage was just like the little ghost. You know Venushka? Yeah, no Venushka. It's gonna be a guy screeching at me. Let me check the trash. Let me check out the trash real quick. Well, as you know, violently attempting to charge me here, you see? Their priorities and all, you know? Okay, good. We got some early damage on the torso, love seeing that. Alright. Spank him some more. Well, a funny thing about a ghost? Yeah, sure, why not? Alright. And then this, and I reckon we are gonna be a-okay now. Yeah, it's already dead. Already dead. Been gotten. So we got the meat mallet, which won't complain. Take the half cocooned head, and I'd like to almost think that while you can have wrench stars, you can do more damage like this with just smacking people. Right, I keep forgetting you actually enter the building proper when you do that. Meat pie. Always appreciated. Egg. Paprika. Mushroom stew. The trash mushroom stew. A pipe. Shillings. And maybe something good in here. Marco can punch it. Really? I actually can punch it because, like, I'm just used from Fear and Hunger 1 that if you see a ghost, you can't really even physically harm it, only if you use otherworldly damage types. So, I was, like somebody else said, like, oh, did you try punching the ghost? I'm like, don't be silly. What would I try punching a ghost, right? Like, what would I actually try? Only Marco's basic attack. That sounds like a... That sounds wrong, you know? That does sound like it's a thing that went wrong in the code. To me personally, at least. Knowing the Fear and Hunger games. And, yeah. Nothing up there. We can always raid the trash cans. Yeah. Master the ability of patience, and he dips. You know what's even better than mastering the ability of patience and having him dip? Dipping yourself, because I was not about to put up with his bullshit. so there's that. But good to know I could have punched the ghost child. Good to know I actually could have. That's such a wacky one. Like, it really does sound like a script oversight or something, you know? It really does sound like it, yeah. Why can you punch the ghost? I mean, I could have punched a ghost apparently, but like in Fear and Hunger 1, you can't really deal damage to any ghosts, since otherworldly damage is the only way you can really get to them. Yeah. What a perfectly timed ad cutoff. Yes, of course, of course. Typical, isn't it? Typical. I mean, guys, I don't know. I feel like the mob might be ignoring me. I don't know what I did to them. I don't know what happened. I thought we were on talking terms. You know? I thought we were cool. You know, I thought we can like talk to one another, you know? Not hide our feelings from each other, but apparently they think differently of me, you know? Like the moment I thought I can defeat them, they're nowhere to be seen. Nevermore. Just like that. Snap of a finger. Gone. Thrown into the ashes. Well, let's see. What are today's lotto numbers again? 2, 6, 11, 13, right? It seems to be the same as before. 2, 6, 11, 13. Those are the people who have died. You know, I'll take the master key. I'd like to really be making much use of it, but still. Right, as I said, dip. I dipped, apparently, into the ad space. Well, I mean, here we go again, right? See if we can get a first try like the last time as well. 2... What was it, 11? Was it like 11, 13, and then 6 the last time I did it? Yeah, it's easy. Easy peasy. Alright, cool. It almost feels like the mannequin puzzle from the first game, where just kind of like, once you memorize it, easy. Banger OST. I like the OST in this place, if it wouldn't be for that one guy screaming all the time. You know? Other than that, banger. Like the more techno stuff that you're hearing, like the pew pew pew, like the little beats, right? For some reason, they remind me a little bit of Ratchet & Clank. I can't tell you why. It just sort of reminds me a bit of Ratchet & Clank. Probably because they got a very techno-heavy soundtrack and whatnot, you know? Probably. Speak about being locked in a pretty non-friendly place here. Like the last time we did without damage, surely this time. And EP mask. In case you feel very EP. Yeah, this part. This right here. You know, one of the reasons I would like to fight the mob, by the way. I have the leech ring, right? And the leech ring, it heals me per attack. Not to confuse with the Wraith one that heals me per round, effectively. Which also was amazing. Like, I fully healed myself off of the pile of clothing that can be inside of that one fashion store. It was fantastic. But like, I imagine if I was to get the funky buzzsaw and have the leech ring on, I could heal for so much, man. I could heal for so much. Anyways, we got a fellatio. We can stack. Oh well, I know I can stack those two, but I wanted to have the other ring on Abella, because Abella was kind of like struggling a little bit with health here and there. So Abella has the Wraith one, and I got the Leech one on me. Since Marco does attack more often. Yeah, meat grinder leech is, yeah, I reckon, right? I reckon it is a nasty combo. That's kind of why I want to have it happen, right? So, that's kind of why I want it. Unable to escape. Is it because I'm hungry? Be honest with me, game. Is it because I'm kind of hungry right now? Stop it. Seize. Seize. I'm revving up my run. Seize your insolence right now. Thank you. Well, not quite no damage, guys. Not quite no damage this time, sadly. Yeah, I'll just give her that and give both of you guys a bit of a meat pie. You know what they should be adding as an item to the game? Like a little food item? They should be adding a cream pie because that would like open up the door for a lot of dirty jokes. Like, yes, let me just cream pie a Bella real quick, you know? And I just mean like feed her, you know? Like I just give her some food. And or like, oh yeah, let me cream pie Marco maybe, you know? Like it works, you know? Just give him one of those and easy peasy. One can only dream. One can only dream. Alright, here we are. Might as well grab the potentially kinda okay loot here, depending on if it's gonna be kinda okay. I don't know, we'll see. Double head. Kisara. I think Kisara's alright. I mean, it's really not that much of a damage improvement for any of us here right now. We're probably more for like a new character if we were to get one. Since like, that's like one of the things we kinda still would like to do. Should we go to the Maiden Woods first? Should we go to those first? Since we kinda know what to expect in the church. We can try and go to the Maiden Woods, since I've never been there actually. And see what they have on offer. Since, yeah, with the church we know what to do. We know what to do, we know where to go, and we know to avoid Gary. Or Jar Jar. Yeah, you were here a while ago. Yeah, I did die, Red. I did die. Sorry, I just saw it. Yeah, I lost. I couldn't twilight my Bella back, you know, I couldn't do it. But she is back nonetheless right now. Maybe Flash Mob? Maybe Flash Mob? Why are they not triggering? Why are they being so people shy? Where's my Flash Mob? It's like the desire compass. Like when you actually want something, you just don't get it. You just won't get it, man. Is that how we get your arm back? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's by death. Reobtained arm by ceasing to live. Shopping street. It's been a minute I've been here. Moda. Oh yeah, right, that Moda. I remember. Yeah, this is where all the... Yep. This is where those guys are, with their little cowbell. So I just want to keep going to the left. That's what I want to be doing. Which I'm pretty sure that, yeah, this is barricaded. Well, barricaded. It's blocked off. So, no shot. No shot in there. So that's inaccessible. So I can go for the shopping district itself, where like there were a bunch of people just kind of casually whispering sweet nothings into my ear. When I say that, I mean screaming their ass off. Oh yeah, the umbrellas. I sort of forgot about them. Renka. Yeah, Bender, done that. Got these. Artless Angel. Lovely movie poster, honestly. Renka. Well, here we go. Is it really a coincidence that the no name has evil in it? Maybe. Maybe it is, maybe not. I mean, Prehevil. It has evil. I mean, it has that in it, yeah. Unlock it. Didn't know I could. didn't know I could unlock it, actually. Huh. I used to read it as Preheval, I know. Which kind of reminds me of Upheaval a little bit. Preheval West.
Yeah, and this is the place where we had like the bear traps, maybe? Let me check out the map. Since we just went past the shopping district. Yeah, we want to be going south if we want to go to the woods. To the furthest. So we've been kind of close actually to getting down there, huh? We've been kind of close. Guess this is maybe the section I never went through because there's like a little lad still alive who surprisingly hardly noticed me. Yeah, I don't think I've been through this section here. It's like the feeling you get right before barfing. Well, there you go. There you go. This is the foundation of this very town. Before you attack me, I'm gonna get this pipe. It's like, briefly for a moment, we had like an additional party member there. You know? For one moment, we had a party member there. Ah, easy, easy. Well, choppity chop! Arm is gone, buddy! Arm is gone! This resident seems to be very pre-evil. Yeah, the resident seems to be very pre-evil there. Bella, please! Careful! Careful of the pre-evil resident! Okay. Yeah, we can. You know what? We can smoke a blunt after this, Bella, if you want. You know, like I mean, your mental is a little low, my mental is a little low. Together, we can have a slightly improved upon mental. Okay, the half cocooned head. You know, let's celebrate this victory by smoking. Let's celebrate it. There you go. You get a first huff. Okay, but I get a next one. Okay, Bella, I get a next one here. There you go. All comes a little. Damn right I do. Damn right I do. So. Oh. I know you guys! I was kinda looking for you briefly! Been a while! How are you guys doing these days? How are you guys doing? Guy, no way. That's crazy we ran into you here. No way. See, I brought a little something called a glass shard with me. And I fully intend to use it on everyone's ass here right now. So let's do that. Yeah, couples metal help tip. Walk around nice city and feel it. Yeah, absolutely. Mrs. Beautifully. Cool, cool. And then we just start punching him, except for you, Bella. You're gonna be doing a glass shard on the mallet guy here. So everyone should have the glass shard in their system right now. Yeah. Mrs. Bella, you missed! Damn! Yeesh. Yeah, that hurt. Yeah, that hurt. Yeah, that hurt. That was not nice. Bella? Sniff some of the herbs. Do it! You must! Okay, that was actually a lot of healing there. That's pretty good. Pretty alright there. No! Oh, thank God he misses again. Sheesh. I attack with him. And here's the thing. Here's the thing. We can do a bit of the gamba, or we don't do the gamba. And I feel like we don't do the gamba, actually. You know, I feel like we might not want to do a gamba right here. You know, surely we best play it safe. You know, surely because 21 damage there. Yeah. Yeesh. I can sue, brother. Maybe you just drink another blue vial real quick. You know, how about it, buddy? We'll just get rid of this guy, hopefully for good now. You know? Okay. Good mallets, good mallets. It's still around. That is concerning. Okay. Okay. He needs to go. He needs to go away. Yeah, he is not blinded properly. So what I'm gonna do is still use the glass shard maybe on gunman here. You know? Okay, Marco, that was fantastic damage. Love seeing that. Love seeing that. Critical shot, and it's a miss. Beautiful. You little fucker. That is so much damage you just dealt to me. You do realize that, right? You do realize that that is not cool. And then the rifleman still... That is certainly getting a bit concerning here.
That is certainly a little concerning to me. 30 isn't a lot. Okay, good. Oh my god. Alright, Marco, I need you to guard. Probably. Waiting for your rev up to happen. And Abella, surely you can smack this guy around some. Right? Okay. Good. Good. Surely, okay. Right. Good. Love seeing that. Love seeing that. Marco, finish him off. And just in case, you also go for him, you know? Just in case. There's a lot of damage. His cooked. His no more. He just got disintegrated there. For sure. Is aiming widely? Good. That means he's gonna suck. Lovely. There we go. Born today to suffer from lead in blood, from makeup too early for microplastics in brain, but just in time for face full of glass, as it should be, as nature intended. Indeed. There we go. Full heal on Marco, but it did cost us. Oh, it did cost us quite a bit. This time it didn't go as well as the other time, though. This one was a little spicier here. But we got him. We got him at the very least. Where's the rest of your gang? Get a saw blade and a bench grinder. Let me just snip this thing and we're good. And I'd like the glass sword was necessary. I have been in here, right? Yeah, that's the reception area. Where's the other one? Oh, he is unrelated. Where's the gunman? There's a gunman somewhere, right? Like a little dead guy? Huh. Well, maybe we do go after this fella here after all. Yeah, mentally we're doing pretty alright as well, you know? Like, honestly, can't complain too much. Issue with the fight against the mob is that you don't really get to target their limbs as well, so they always will have like their best attacks and whatnot too, from what I can tell. Now, usually that should be fine because you just also blind only one limb with glass swords, making them just a little more efficient. Again, by the feel of it. Surely we don't need to go too crazy with this, right? Surely this should be fine. Just some heavier hits, and yeah, he's gone. Good. That's all we needed. A meat mallet has been obtained, and then we just snippety snip. Head is gone. There we go. Get a half cocooned head. Yeah, again, I just don't think I've been in this place here. Like, I have been in the area. I've been in the zone, but I've not been here specifically by the looks. Even though I do remember their landmines. There's even a sewer hole. Look at that. Yo, welcome back. How goes it? We just defeated a mob. Where am I exactly here right now in the sewers? Like, roughly. It is a portion of the sewers I haven't been to by the seams. Yeah. About to watch Avatar. Oh shit! Do enjoy. I haven't watched the movie myself, I haven't watched the new Avatar, but I've heard people really hyping up that one Na'vi that's apparently evil. So, I've seen people really... I've seen people really, like, hype that one up, you know? 3 hours of... Yeah, I know, it's a pretty long one. Yeah, so I heard. I kinda meant to watch it myself as well one of these days. City of Prehival. A place fallen from grace. Well, do enjoy the movie though. Do enjoy the movie, dude. So we get a guy with a gun, and a guy just... pogging. A guy just pogging there. Without warning, the soldier takes a point-blank shot at you. Nuh-uh! Huh? See? I dodged just in time. Well, I imagine we want to be getting rid of his hand that has the gun. Oh, well, that was easy. Oh, wow, okay, I wanted to talk to him. I actually wanted to talk to him. Whoops! Awkward. I don't know, I thought it was gonna be a little tougher, you know? Pog, yeah, Pog! Pog, indeed. Cyphers, how you doing? Welcome. Fear and Poggers, that's right. Fear and Poggers, the video game. I guess I might as well take his head with me while we're here, you know? I didn't catch the Pokemon. Yeah, I might have gone a little too hard on him there. Might have gone just a little too hard. What is this? Campus slowly wave in the corner as you enter the building. What's this place now? Some big, like, storage room. Bremen gas mask, turnips, blue herb. Which reminds me, I might want to craft some more healing. We could be making some blue vials. Honestly, though, I'm thinking of the herb mix instead. I'm thinking of that. Maybe. It does do heal for a lot, after all. Well, how many bone saws do we have left? We got a lot of them. Like, they hardly break. They hardly break, so like, we have a lot of them. Oh, did not mean to start a fight with the door, you see, but I mean, we're already here, so we might as well finish the fight, right? And there you go. Not my intention, but definitely a desired effect. Mushroom stew? It's so quiet in here. You know, there's just like nothing. Pure quietness. All I'm hearing is like the sound of my keyboard right now when I'm tapping it. Yeah. You're doing well. Yeah, some like granary is what we are in. By the seams of it. Chest is empty. But we can get some vino right here. Yeah, nothing else. Nothing. Full of vegetables and potatoes. Well, I got some wine out of this. We get some other miscellaneous food here and there. But that's about it. I do not really see much else in this one. Losing a fire and get your ass kicked by the door is some Disco Elysium tier stuff. I wouldn't get my ass kicked by the door, I just wouldn't be able to open up the door. It's basically how that would work, right? So not like we're literally in a fight against the door. Yeah, there's more of these landmines. As we enter the Maiden Forest area, I assume, down here. Yeah, I kind of like missed out on this entire segment there, huh? But I know there's more. Shillings. Bit of a broken down street. A little refrigerator. With a white vial, as always. Within. There's this little goober. Ah, let's kick his ass. It's an easy one. Yeah, in Fungal 1, you would farm items on doors. It was, yeah, the pinecone pig was fantastic. Ah, rest in peace, my beloved pinecone pig. Rest in peace. Oh, well. But yeah, no, it was a lovely time having the pinecone pig. That, like, you can do it on doors, or you could do it on, whatchamacallit, like, the ghost guy, right? That ghost knight. Dude, we destroyed him. Yeah, the ghost fella was also, like, very farmable because he had, like, 100% chance of escaping him in battle. It was really nice. I almost stepped on that mine. I almost stepped into it. Luckily I didn't. No, luckily I did not. Do it again. I dare you. Shoot me again, coward. I dare you right now. Do it. Come on.
Do it! Show me what you got! Blast me! Right in the face! Come on!
Oh, wait. You can't. Oh, man. That is a little awkward now, isn't it? Anyways, night-night, my guy. Night-night. Well, anyways. So he's dead. We got some ammo, which is always valuable. It feels bad, man. No, don't worry. He was a bad guy, okay? And really, maybe it's okay. I understand. Maybe I got a little more. I get a little too much into it, right? I get it. I was a little overzealous, perhaps. I wasn't being myself. Yeah, maybe I should have eaten my Snickers before, but you know, he did take a shot at me. You know, he did do that, and I'm not about to just let him walk.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I can see why they call it eerie. At least we got a funny mushroom here. Good time, yeah. Sure is Funker. It will not only be short, but yeah. I'm here for a good time, not a long time. Hi, them Brinken. Welcome. Wait, you can run? I thought you were bound to a wheelchair. What the fuck? Faking disabilities. What are you, a streamer? God damn. Well. Yeah, ladies and gents, that was a good time and not a long time indeed right here. Ladies and gentlemen! Ladies and gentlemen! Anyways, I am all the way back here now. Yippee! Well, shit. I don't know how I could have seen that one coming. Want to prefer a lot of leaves, but I did not expect it. I did not expect that, man! Missed the perception roll. I guess I did, yeah. I guess I did. God damn. I really didn't notice it, damn. I really didn't. I saw too much. Yeah, I guess I saw too much. Yeah, like, you know, a person fakes this ability and then I die. No witnesses, you know? Like, it's like, wait, shit, they saw me. Gotta run. Gotta run for it, bro. And it's like, wait, did they just run there? Wait, were they bound to a wheelchair or something just a moment ago? Wasn't that a thing? And like again, they can't leave any witnesses behind, so this is exactly what they planned on doing that. I'm telling you, they planned on doing that. Yeah, absolutely. So we get from running in the woods at night with sunglasses on. I think that's the problem. I think that was the problem. You know what I think was the true problem? That I couldn't tough out getting impaled. You know? I'm sure I need to work out my core a little better. And I need to get that core workout going. So maybe if I fall onto like massive metal spikes like that the next time, that the spikes themselves will be bent instead of, you know, impaling me. I'm sure that is the issue. I'm thinking that's the problem here instead. No expert though. Oh yeah, right, Skaven. I remember coming across the Skaven a couple times. What a wacky little fellow. So, do we want to go for the apartments yet again? Or do we want to try and look at the forest first and then go to the apartments and then the church in like this order? Because I'm thinking we probably might want to go to the forest first, see what we got there. Since we've seen the apartments many times already. Yeah, I'm for the forest. Yeah, I'm kinda leading that way too. Gotta train with the smaller and blunter spikes, probably starting off easy. I mean, I guess, you know, I mean, I thought that maybe microdosing on bullets, you know, would kinda do the trick there, but sadly, clearly it didn't. I was hoping, you know? I was hoping, but alas, it was not meant to be. Truly a travesty. But now we know. Now I'm gonna report them the next time I see them. And who knows, maybe we get to see the flash mob again. Because I would like the circular saw. We just need to find a way to fix the circular saw. I would imagine that the circular saw can be repaired if you have a certain book with you, maybe, or like a certain very specific instructions per chance, is what I'm thinking. Other than that, it's probably gonna be hard to do. Or maybe a character is like certain like preset knowledge already, like Bella maybe, like she might know like a thing or two about like mechanical stuff. Punk. It is what it is, right? It is what it is. Now we're just that much more wiser here, you know? Give me the Fee-Clown trophy again. As we go through this place here once again. Yeah, I just like shooting them so I don't even have to bother fighting them properly, you know what I mean? Like, I don't even have to bother. Alright, now we can remove the gun and punch this one guy down here really nicely. Like punch him right on the nose. Right on the nose. He has a nose, right? He has something that might qualify as a nose, actually. Yeah, sure. On the bright side, what we can also do is maybe interrogate it when Soldier was parking. You know, we can interrogate him, maybe. Since now we know better. Now we know better. Yeah, she might be able to fix it if she had 2 hands. Now, I don't think that's the issue. It's probably like because she's not the main character right now. I think that's more like the problem. Since like you don't really get the knowledge of them if they're not the main character. As long as it's not pulsating, surely, right? Surely. Surely not. Ah, bone's so cracked. Yeah, once in a blue moon it happens. Oh, there we go, get this thing. Hunger, you guys want some food? You guys want some moldy bread? Moldy bread for the family? Family and friends? So we don't happen to get like, you know, a case of hunger when we're like about to fight a mob. Whenever that'll happen again. Vegetable pie, egg. We're just gonna ignore the apartments there. We'll come back to them. We'll come back to them, but like not just now. The phone rang. That is so trash. that phone rang was really not worth it in my opinion. That thing kinda stinky. Oh well. Yeah, how goes the fears and the hungers in London? Czechia actually. Prahevel is the name of the town. Not quite London. Not enough knives. But yeah, no, it's going. We just died because we fell on a funny pile of spikes. That happened. But yeah, no, it's a fun time. I'm enjoying the game a lot. Since, you know, I like my fungers for a good time, but definitely not here for a long time, you see. We're also like looking for a bit of a mob of people who are very much keen on murdering me, but I have a secret weapon called pocket glass, you know, so they'll never see that one coming. They'll never see that one. So what we need to do is go for the shopping district. First, being past the Inquisitors here. And then we'll just keep going to the forest. We'll just keep going. Let's ignore the funny meat umbrellas. They're no good. You know, just kind of walk up to the meat umbrella. I mean, really, it's just a meat umbrella, you know? I mean, what's the worst thing that a meat umbrella could do? They have like 3 heads. You see, this is what we call kind of awkward. Yeah, a little awkward. Always up to the mischief. I know, Hanu. I know. It's always the same with them, isn't it? It's crazy. Unable to escape. Well, my contingency was like smacking one of those heads. Okay, alright. Okay, interesting. Tender bites, alright. Okay, you're going down now. This is it. I had enough. I had it up here with you. I'm smacking the other heads now as well. That's it. I had it. I had it with you. You're going down. There you go. Normal weird little meat umbrella thing. You know, it's interesting that a meat umbrella does die if you just smack all of the heads apart. Stinger top. Poisoned. Interesting. And a miss. I mean, I can probably just give a Bella like the salmon snake thing and then she'll be fine, no? Yeah, lots of high fives with this guy. Lots of high fives with him. It's a high five elemental, you see. So, Bella, you might just be fine if I give you the salmon snake, no? Or the phone ring, actually, even as well, no? Shouldn't that, like, fix ya? Doesn't the phone ring, like, remove it? Limb loss, burns, and bleeding, but not poison. I see, I get you. Alright, I see. I see what you're on about. Alright, well, I guess we have to sort it out the old school way in that case. Well, more salmon snaking for me.
we got plenty of white vials, so you drink your milk. Drink your milk, all is well, it ends well. Yeah, not a big deal, honestly. I mean, a little annoying, but really not a big deal. I mean, she seems to be doing just fine otherwise. Half health overall, but should be manageable. Yeah, now we're heading to the forest once again properly. Since we now know about the funky spikes that we can't fall into, so surely it won't happen again. You know, we're gonna be methodical. We're gonna be cautious. We're gonna be aware where we're stepping, and probably still die to them. Hold on. Okay, so the mob didn't show up just yet. Didn't show up just yet here. I know there's this like little fella. We can just gonna approach and like mess up, I guess. What's he gonna do? Kiss me? With what lips? There we go. Just get rid of his one arm. Abella should slowly but surely be healing herself over time, unless, you know, she does happen to be the one getting attacked. Unless that is the case, of course. You see, it's a little awkward with that. Big hits on the chest. Big hits on the chest there. Honestly, Marco, he can take it. Marco can 100% take it. And in case you will survive, I'll smack you with 2 rev-ups there. Yeah, no lips, no tongue. There you go. Whole tongue, even. Okay. Choppity chop. Get rid of his head. Off with his head! And then we can get ourselves some more meat and then some carrots. That's right, and those carrots. Yes, it's like, this is a very specific route I just haven't taken before. And like the very specific manhole down here as well, which I don't think connects to anything else in the sewer. Like, it's its own little separated little section here. It's like all covered in trash and presumably feces as well, if I had to take a guess. Pep pills. Nice, we found those sewer chest drugs. Yeah, it's like really not a place that you can normally get to. So, the sewer dweller that I am didn't find anything crazy here. Sadly, I did not. Well, down we go. It's a bit more of an active war zone down there, it seems. And I did see another one of those hives. Those hives seem to be kind of like everywhere. The wasp hives that we keep seeing. They're kind of very much all over the place, huh? Alright. Pugas. No, not the Pugas, man. Not the Pugas. Gante, how we doing? Very close, by the way, Gante. Extremely close with the lotto there. Very close one. How you doing, dude? How you doing? Welcome to Fear and Hunger. Funky little turn-based game. It's a good time. I have died many times. You know, partially to snails, partially to falling into pits I probably shouldn't be falling in, and you know, partially to being like stuck in what is effectively Silent Hill. You know, this ain't that can only happen one day. It'll happen. It'll happen. It'll be a glorious day once it'll happen, won't it? You know, it's just gonna be that much more euphoric. You know, whenever it'll happen. It's gonna be just that much better. Try it again. Try it again! Try and shoot me again, buddy! Alright, bub. Sorry, you know, just somebody taking pot shots at me. You know how it is. As usual. You know, speaking of, like, stuff like in Fear and Hunger here, there's actually a horror game I've seen. It's not out yet. In which you can kind of do, like, wrestling moves on the enemies. Which, obviously, it'll take away from the horror aspect. But, like, imagine it's Silent Hill. You're playing as some schoolgirl, and you just suplex one of those weird, like, creatures that you can find inside of the schoolhouse in Silent Hill 1. So it just kind of shoots immediately. So we do our coin toss, being, you know, the double whammy here. Okay, we'll get to that, it's easy. And then we remove his one hand, and then you remove the other hand, so we can talk to him properly, you know? We don't want to absolutely mega murder him. And then we talk. and then we talk. Bella, you can get rid of his leg. You're new. What do you want? What happened here? We came back here. We got the order straight from the Kaiser himself. It was a mistake, now everyone's dead. It's worse than that. Why did you come here? I mean, he had his orders. We must have seen the residents of this godforsaken place. The fates awaits us all. My karma's already succumbed to the chaos. My skin is still pretty, but my mind is deteriorating at a rapid rate. 3 days is the limit. Just like what he said. And then I bust his kneecap. And then I just go around busting the man's kneecap. As one does. I actually should have talked to him again, you know. I bust his other kneecap already, you know. Tackles me. Okay, you're gonna get it now, boy. The soldier loses his balance. Yeah, I mean, you figure. Figure you would. You're just going. Why not? We don't need to fight. You're wrong. This is exactly what it is expected from us and everyone who takes part in this. Okay. I mean, his words, not mine. His words, not mine. He said it's expected, and no, here we are. So with the 9mm bullets, let me take his head. Might as well. Because that is everything that I am aware of that is in this place, except for like the granary. I remember the granary. And lots of good food. As a granary should. Vodka. I mean, that's what I'm on about, right? Shillings. Rotten meat. Oh, well, maybe not that one. Maybe not the rotten meat. Surely we can, like, defeat the door in battle again, right? Surely we can defeat the door, right? Surely. Come on, Abella. Make me proud. It appears the door is still standing tall in front of us. We'll just try it again instead. Surely we can defeat it this time around. I did a little more damage here, so maybe. Huh? No? Alright. Well, one last attempt. One last me smacks the door attempt here. I wrench toss the door. That's right, I'm going all out just this once here. And there we go, door's gone. We have defeated the door. Or rather, we have opened it in a very laborious way. An extremely laborious way. Okay, vegetable pie, meat pie. I mean, that's pretty good. It's pretty alright. Nothing in the chest, sadly. Beer. Moldy bread. Door. No. And don't call me Shirley. Well, the door had to go one way or another, you see. Had to leave us. It just feels like a little place to get a bunch of loot in. By the looks of it, right? By the looks of it. That's what it seems like. Yeah, that's it. That's the granary. I mean, like, yeah, easy. What? Oh yeah, no. You got enough mind for the time being. As long as you just don't step onto any landmines, or don't step onto any funny spikes, or you don't step on any other potential things that might just instantly kill you, you'll be fine. Probably, presumably. Okay. Oh hi. Want to tag along? I have a condition. Yeah, like a condition, the condition of an athlete. I got bored just sitting inside a forest bed already fascinating me yesterday. And I just think I had to inspect it closer. I'm a botanist, you see. A botanist, you see. A botanist, you see. I have a condition, you see. I have a condition. Now that I can move around more freely, it would be good to see just what is happening here. Where are the others? Well, most people already left for the city. Because I have a condition, you see. I'm a botanist. Let me just, what are you doing? I don't know, Olivia, what am I doing? Olivia looking, I mean, this is a FIFA. Why are you doing this? I have a condition, you see. You are meant to scratch your eyes out! Oh, no. Try it. Be my guest. Speedrunner Olivia. Let us see. What does that imply for Olivia herself, though? Like, is she gone, or, like, what's up? Nettle mist? Don't do that. That's awkward. I don't like it. It's very much making me uncomfortable. Stop it. Go this broken run. I was victorious, and I seem to have, I don't know, a migraine or something. I don't know what that is exactly, but hey. Nothing a green herb can't fix. I have a condition, you see. I built death traps, you see. I can be of only one mix of red and blue, which is good, and a green herb. Yeah, just choppity chop, shall we? I have a condition, you see. I have the condition of an athlete, you see. Yeah, just running around back here with the leaves. No. No, nuh-uh. 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 I have a condition, you see. I'm allergic to spikes. Okay, we got some pillars down there. A bit of a temple. Lots of grass. Okay, how many traps you think are down there? I have a death wish, you see. Yeah. I do not trust this. You see? Shirley, this is cool, right? Are you the one singing? I mean, of course you are the one singing. Let me just see what the hell is wrong with me. Because I'm not quite sure what my head means there, you know? Concussion? No. No? No. No? Irritation. So what? Okay, I'm a little irritated. Okay. And now what? What gets rid of being, I guess, irritated? Nothing? Well. So what's... The masked person is serenading to the moon. Her blank eyes are fixated on the moon and nothing but the moon. Why are there leaves around these ruins? Just not a single one under any of the trees. Well, I'm not sure. The wind? Yeah, it's the wind. It's a beautiful song. No reaction, she just keeps singing. Fix it on... Excuse me? No reaction, just singing. What's wrong with you? Okay. Good conversation. Good conversation. No, I love talking to you. Oh, we got a poo-poo dog. Look, it's a shit canine. Couple shit canines, actually. I'm irritated. I have a condition, you see. So yeah, I feel nauseous. I have a condition. Okay, they're both gonna be reveling in feces right now. Ow. Stop reveling in that poo-poo. At least he is the one who will not be getting infected by this whole thing here, you know? Like, he should be fine, overall. Although he did miss, but he still healed a little. And that's why we got him down, you see? Regardless of condition or not. The bones are cracked, really. Huh, how convenient. It's interesting to see that the bone saw became more of a resource in Fear and Hunger 2, though. Instead of just being a tool to remove people's limbs. But I do not trust those leaves. Ah! Ow! Poison needle! What, like a pygmy get me? Asshole? Fucker, who was that? Yeah. I will lay it down this bit before the joke gets too old and unfunny. But not for free. I have a condition, you see? There you go. Okay, so there's just like a fella who, like, I don't know, spat at me or something, you know? Wherever the hell he might be. Oh, mushrooms. I have a mushroom, you see? Ooh, mushrooms.
Mushrooms!
So, can I go down there? No. Doesn't seem to... Like, it almost looks like I could go down there. Hate. So much hate. I hate the forest. The forest sucks. The forest is stinky garbage, man. All my homies hate the forest. Man. Cursed. A cursed forest. A cursed forest! Ah! But the thing is, it is kind of late for me, and we've been going for 7.5 hours. I would love to keep going, but I cannot, because I gotta take off some doggos. They have a condition, you see. So, yeah, I sadly will have to call it here, but we'll be definitely doing some more Fear and Hunger next week, actually. So yeah, also Spikes, bro. Yeah, I mean, again, it's late. I was hoping we could actually do some of the forest, but there's a couple more traps than I envisioned there being, you know? But, hey, it happens, right? It happens. 7 hours of that, that's right. 7 hours of that. Yeah. But again, the game is a lot of fun. I do enjoy it quite a lot. Next week we'll be doing some more of that Fear and Hunger. Maybe I'll go out of my way to do the whole apartments again, so we don't have to do them on stream again. You know, maybe like save somewhere. I don't know how I would do that, but it's a thought. It's a thought to have. But yeah, absolutely, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate every single one of you. If you guys are new to the channel, or you know, if I made you giggle at least a little bit, you know, consider dropping a follow. It helps me out a lot. And again, more stuff to come. And thank you for shouting at the Discord. We got Game Nuts, Movie Nights, and then some there. We do stream on YouTube, and we also have a VOD channel right there. So yeah, appreciate it. Oh, thank you, please. Yeah, been fun. It has been fun. Like I do like the game a lot. I do like the game a lot. Yeah, I'm really digging it. Let's see who we can go ahead and do our raid for. Let's see. Our raid someone was a condition, you see. Okay, I stop. Who to go for? Who to go for? We. Actually, let me see if anyone is streaming Fear and Hunger as well. It's so loud. Fear and Hunger, how about we calm down just a little more? How about we calm down a little more for this very particular segment here? Yeah, not sure. You guys have any suggestions? I'm open to some suggestions if you do happen to have any. If nothing else, I mean, I do see some people we could go after. I do see a few people. But, yeah, no. I mean, like, if you guys have any suggestions, do shoot. If not, then I'll just raid one of the other people here that I just saw. so there'll be that. But, yeah, absolutely. Tomorrow, as far as I can tell you all, is not gonna be another stream. But, there should be some... I mean, yeah, next week's gonna be nice and busy, you know? More streams, maybe? I don't know who they are. So let me see. Let me see what they are about. But yeah, maybe a Fungal streamer around? I have not seen really anyone around. Day 30. Oh my god, we did it to day 30. I don't know what do you mean day 30? That sounds like it was being threatened or something. It's like, guys, I survived 30 days. What are you doing? Like, I have no clue what it's doing. I mean, like, we can swing by. I suppose. It's just... What's it doing? I just don't know what it's doing. You know, I just don't know what it's doing. You know, there's one fellow those. So yes. Even tells me he might be a bit loud. You think? He's a bit loud. I mean, up to you guys. Up to you guys. He has a dog though. He does have a dog. I'll raid for the dog. I'll do it for the dog. Okay, I'm raiding because of the dog, not because of him. All right. That's why. I'm doing it for the pupper. I'm doing it for the pupper, alright? I'm doing it for the dog. Himself doesn't know what he is doing most of the time, so... Okay, fair. Fair enough, you know? I mean, a bit of a wild card, I suppose. Well, let's see how he's gonna be, right? Again, don't know him. I'm sure he's a nice guy. Probably screams sometimes, but... You know, after all, so do I, after all, you know? But you guys, do take care. Once again, thank you all for being here. Appreciate all of ya. And yeah,
See you again on Saturday. Saturday? It is Saturday. Monday. I meant to say Monday. How I, like, fat fingered my tongue to say Saturday, but oh well. Oh well. But yeah, guys, do take care, and till next time. Bye bye. Unless stream just died. Did stream just die? Hello? Wait, did he just stop streaming? Don't tell me he just stopped streaming. No? Okay, good. Yeah, just making sure. Just making sure. Suddenly I got a blank screen. You know, I was like, wait. No. Alright, yeah, we're gonna go in. Okay, till then, bye-bye.